Oh. How do I reset this? I wonder if I could just reopen it and make it look like that. Work. Yes. I guess it was just stuck on the last one. Weird. Hello. I'd probably change this from another color other than white, huh? Where do we vote again? On Twitter. It is important that people who have never come to multiplayer Wednesday learn the rules by reading them. Praise Lord Carl, he has returned to us from on high. You will not believe how many times I've heard this fucking loop. Not just on TikTok. And not just at work. We're just sitting here. Setting everything up. But for the person who asked, where do we vote? It is on Twitter. We have not selected the game yet. I was looking at the list to see if anybody added anything, but this hasn't been looked at and edited in the last 7 days. Which means it wasn't edited since the last time we added anything. Hello, Carl spoke to them. Read the damn rules! Oh, fuck me. I recall what's on it, so you're good. Unless you play Vermintide, in which case, I'll give you a few to download it. Related. Carl as a teacher. Yo, Castle Crashers though, man, that's a throwback indeed. That's why it's on the list. The thing that I have to sit down and actually ask myself is what would be funnier? To play Smite casually, which can be done, or if there is a person in my audience other than myself that plays League, me coaching you in your ear while you're playing ranked and just having a fun time doing it. I imagine option 2 is a lot better than option 1, because literally when I said that I would do this on the timeline, somebody literally just told me to my face, Smite players are a myth. So, I don't know. You're a Dota boy now? Yakus! Since I started adults, I couldn't give a fuck about League. See, I could care less about either of them. The only reason I play League is simply as a demonstration to consistently show that the community is ass. There isn't even a community. Can I take a moment to talk about how stupid the fucking word community is? It is a word that used to have meaning that no longer has meaning because people use it as an opportunity to then try to castigate someone. As a member of the bullshit community, as a member of the gay community, as a member of the ass muncher legion, I bestow myself with the right to call you a bigot. That's effectively all it gets used for now. Gay. Communities don't exist. Online communities literally do not exist. Because the current word there is commune. Trying to get people together to do something that doesn't have anything to do with communion and general good like. Possible. Communities don't exist. They just don't. Not on the internet anymore. However, spaces exist. There is such a thing as the gaming space. And sadly, it's been sold out for ad revenue. And plastered over with another fucking advertisement for Apex Legends. I don't see Splitgate in the doc. Well, you can add to the document. You can edit this. Click on the link, Potik. The power is in your hands. I always just assume people with them germs besides their names were mod. Everything I know is a lie, but you're my favorite VIP. No. Green sword for mod. People with the hearts and gems are power users. And or people who say spicy shit. I thought it was Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know a single person who actually plays that game. I know people who have gotten advertisements for the game. I know people who have gotten sponsorship deals for the game. Poe has a sponsorship for that game actually right now. But I don't know a single person who plays Raid Shadow Legends. It's like finding a person who plays Clash of Clans. I've never met a single person who plays Clash of Clans legitimately, at least. Any person who does it usually is cheating. Did click on the link, but I'm on my iPad. Power user. So I can't play either. They are like unicorns. They don't exist. That's true. 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 Based and true. I will add it to the list myself. All I've been seeing of things from Splitgate is a person steps into the stupid ass portal and they shoot somebody dead, and then it's like, ah, yes, it's just like Portal, but with guns and a battle arena. Aha! And I just don't. It does not It does not make my booty hole quiver. That's as much as I'll say about that. It's probably fun as a party game, but I don't see a reason by myself why I play it. If that makes sense. Okay. Was there any other suggestions that somebody wanted to put here? I'll give y'all 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna roll a die. Rather than pick at random. Pick this one off the list. Starbound its ass. Mad Streets isn't out till October, but the game is going to be lit. I got nothing to suggest. Mostly single player. I like Starbound. I liked Starbound too, and then I realized it was ass. I liked it too until I realized it was ass. It is really just an inferior Terraria. With extra gating, even. Well, actually, no. Let's rephrase that. Starbound is a Terraria with lore, and with beef gates, and with checkpoint triggers. And because of that, and the way the game has to be designed, and how it plays, that is why I don't like it. It all comes down to ass. Does it always come down to ass? Down on a can of ass. Yes. To this wonderful, delicious design of honey roasted ass. Now in grape and cherry. Yo, what actually about Lethal Legend? Are you memeing? Is that a game? Lethal Legend, a Diana Spalding mystery. Diana Spalding mystery series. Paperback, April 1st, 2008. Lethal Legend. Lethal Legend is an indie fighting video game developed by Dutch developer Team Reptile. Released worldwide on Windows on 27th August 2014, with PlayStation Xbox One versions released in May 2017. The sequel, Lethal Legend Blaze, was released on Windows in October 2018 and on the Nintendo Switch in July 29th. Fighting game. I don't see anything else other than that. Let's see here. Single player, cross-platform multiplayer. Have to agree to a third-party EULA. Free-for-all, 4-player. Conservative to run on processors. They can go on the list. I don't have shit taste, Carl. You smash baseballs at each other at high speeds. Projectile fighting game. Have to hit an anti-gravity ball into the face of your opponent to win. Ball speeds up with every strike. So, it's sword tennis. This is sword tennis. Sword tennis. Sword tennis. I'm gonna change the music. Where's that song he linked me on Twitter? Where is it? 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 All those things from before. There it is. So freaky. So freaky. So freaky. Everybody that's wrong got scared of the bone, they got hit in the way. Yeah, sure, there's a freaking us out, that's some true not saying. You can't let those who ain't shit make you that little ball of clay. Be free and express yourself, nastiness come naturally. 5 minutes. After seeing the bullshit that happened with PSO2, I have to think about taking this off the list. Because the only interest that I will have now in PSO2 is to find other people who are playing the game and make it like a thing that on every other Wednesday we can play the game. Because they absolutely fucking nuked the entire player base. Like, horribly so. It's just fucking shame. No, Phantasy Star Online 2 is still up. That's what I mean when I say PSO. PSO2 is... It exists. It was released 8 years ago, and they finally updated the game with New Genesis, but New Genesis is basically bloatware. It's a new version of how to play the game with a new system on top of it, which basically is a starting point so that players who never played the game and couldn't spend all 8 years in the Japanese version, or spend all of the content that came from Japan, that has now been ported over into episode 5 and beyond. People who didn't want to grind then, because they didn't take advantage of the grinding event to do so, could be able to start here in New Genesis. But you could always play the original version. So basically, it was a visual update on top of all this global shit to make the game look like it's a WoW killer, despite it not being a WoW killer. It's basically Weeb Path of Exile. If people can say that Jesus Christ, I'm trying to think. If people could claim that Babi no Guy looks like Weeb RuneScape, Phantasy Star Online 2 is essentially Weeb Path of Exile. And them nuking the player base is bad, because it does actually have a raid system for emergency alerts, because it's technically Warframe in that way. Weeb Warframe. And them destroying the player base by trying to sort out toxicity is really just code for, we're going to sanitize the game because we want to ruin it. Because fuck you. And that just makes it shit. Oh, Carl, you handsome individual. Don't lie to me. I know I'm dusty. I'm still a beautiful bitch. They shot their players for ERP, right? That would be Fantasy... Yeah, that would be Final Fantasy that had the ERP servers. They put them on a different server entirely, and everybody knows what server the ERP people are on. What happened with PSO2 is they banned accounts. A lot of accounts. They did a ban wave quoting that they were looking for toxicity and hateful harassment. But what is the problem is that they don't have a player base in which to afford doing that. So people are laughing at them for doing it. And they even banned ERP in private chats, making it a permaban offense. Because they are trying to stop something that they don't need to try to control. And it's fucking stupid. And the people who are celebrating it are irrelevant people. And stupid people. So, not good. Not great. In claiming that they're trying to look for banning, they are actually destroying their game for stupid reasons. It is embarrassing. Extremely embarrassing. So, there's that. That's really sad. I kinda cared about Phantasy Star Online 2. But after they did that, it takes all my interest right the fuck out. Why try to build a fucking clan in a game if players are just going to not be existent? Pain. Nobody can just walk away and turn off the screen. Oh no, it's worse than that. They were looking for something to remove because they were told to go look for it from activists. Yeah, it's disappointing. It's just generally disappointing. Lethal League Blaze, the sequel. Okay. Oh, that's 5 minutes. I can't do anything. Ooh. Bop. Bing. Bada boom. Actually, gotta double check this. I don't have this installed yet. So we'll be going off of 49. Boom. Bada boom. I'm gonna roll this 3 times. Pow. 33, first one. 31, second one. 24, third one. So 33. Surely Medieval Warfare is not installed. 31. Mech Warrior Online. And 24. Mappy Pro. That's pain, because I know I'm the only person who's already playing Mappy Pro, which means if I was to get everybody to install this game, not only would you be waiting for a while to finish the install, since you'd be downloading a private server, you would also be starting from level 1, and that's an entire coaching thing. I doubt there are people here who will want to do that. You can install Chivalry. I don't have Chivalry installed as a problem. My money does not hit my account until Friday. Now I no longer get paid weekly, I get paid bi-weekly. Chivalry, Chivalry, Chivalry. $24.99? No, I cannot afford that right now. We will roll again! Let me get the fucking notepad up here. Notepad. Why is every single screen maximized? Notepad. Where's my notepad program? Yeah, put that on the taskbar so I don't have to look for it again. Where's that capture window? That one. There we are. Alright, let's roll again. Another 3 rolls. 13. 8. 16. 13, 8, 16. Age of Empires 302. Among Us. Payday 2. Those are the 2 options that came up. How many people actually have Age of Empires installed? You'd have to install Payday 2 as well. The installing part is not the problem. It's the how many people are present for it part that is important. Because usually what would happen is that if a person says, bro, I can't play it, or I can't buy it, I could buy it for them, which is why I say I couldn't afford it. Because if there's a game on this list that I don't already have, if there are people who already have it, then that's one thing. If it's a game that other people would have to acquire, and I have to buy it for them, how many people would I be buying it for? There's a cost analysis here.
Pictures of page.
You never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, son and your daughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? Look me in my eyes.
What was that?
Everything's not fine. All the people ain't happy, and the river has run dry. You thought you could go free, but that system is done for. If you listen real closely, there's a knock at your front door. You'll never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed is your son and your daughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the
My timeline won't update.
Beg me for mercy, admit you were toxic. You poisoned me just for
The
another
fuck?
dollar in your pocket. Now
Damn, I forgot that was from Trevor Ranger.
I am the sickness, won't accept your silence. Beg me
Ooh, that's a really good cosplay.
will never get free, lamb to the slaughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? The price of your greed, your son and your daughter. What you gon' do when there's blood in the water? When there's blood in the water.
Oh, people are having fun with this. I sent a tweet out the other day telling people, tweet like me in the replies. And people are not making me disappointed. At all. Wow. Wow. Alright. So, how many people here already have Payday 2? Or have an installation for Payday 2 already ready? And then how many of that is people who already have Among Us? Also, I should be inside my own fucking Discord talking to people, shouldn't I? I'm being a bad streamer. There you go. Where's this window fruit that I had for that? This one? Yes, it is this one. No Among Us. Can Stall have it? Okay, that's Snake. What about everybody else? So we have to narrow it down to one game before I can make the tweet. Oh, my gum's hurting my teeth. You gotta kill some bugs. Hey, sometimes we just gotta get up and just smash a roach, you know what I'm talking about? Walk into the room and be like, no, Mr. Spider, not fucking today, bitch. Not today. And you swing at it, you miss a couple of times, you run out of the room screaming because it jumps off the roof when you're trying to hit it with a broom. Good times, good times, good times. DM someone.
Hey, what's good?
Ooh, whoa. My tits.
Damn.
That's the same answer I give when somebody asks me, hey, what's up? My tits.
Some perky titties.
It is a disappointing sight when I can walk into a room and I have to look down at my chest and say, damn, I'm the only bitch with perkier titties in here. It is an absolute power move to do it too, because they never expect the answer.
Never expected. No one expects the perky titties.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of fucking dudes down here. I got perkier titties and all women. And the women will be like, oh my god, these men, they just ogle us. Then just the heavyset dude walks into the room. And everybody just shuts the fuck up. It's like, you want to talk about back pain? Nah, babe.
Wait till you get a load of these boys.
Yes. Like, there's a dude at my work named Dakota. He's very tall, but he's also very big. This man's titty is bigger than most of the women's head, if not the entire upper part of their torso combined. He wears that shit the fuck well. He knows he's big. Like, that shit don't fucking matter. Like, this is me. This is my fluff mountains. Just takes his hand and just woof. It's the most Chad shit I've ever seen. I wanted to suck his dick. For express purposes, ladies and gentlemen, the setup is a joke, but the person is not. He's neither a joke nor a lie. There's a bunch of people that I just wish I could just have a camera on the floor. I wish we could just have some form of recording footage. Just the conversations that we're able to have inside of my work. And it's like, are you sure you should? You should probably be in entertainment. You should probably be not here, working at this goddamn job. Because this nightmare.
Yeah, you meet the darndest people with some of the sneakiest talents in these kind of jobs.
Uh-huh. I got to meet my highest head boss because he had to give us a speech yesterday about the expectations moving forward for our car jobs. And I unironically expected this motherfucker to be black, but no, it is a southern country boy. Walks up to me, he's like, oh, hello. I see a whole bunch of little faces here. What's your name? Like, he looks at my badge and he immediately has the confused look of, oh no. An ethnic. Oh, how do I say it? How do I pronounce it? Oh, I gotta ask him. Like, oh, what do you want to go by? It's like, how do you pronounce it? I'm like, a Johnny? But I just use Carl. Carl's easier, and as soon as I said the words Carl, he was like, oh, thank God. Thank God!
Excuse me, sir, I can't pronounce your name.
No, it's more like, excuse me, sir, I can't pronounce your name, and I'm trying not to be rude. How do you say it? Deadass. Drawl and everything.
I do love that southern drawl.
Them country boys sure do have some cooking up, them Duke boys. And yet, this is supposed to be the person who's so evil in the company that he can just fire you because I don't like your face. I don't like how your face looks. Wouldn't tell if you looked at him, but he's mean. Stupid ass pretty boys.
It's all part of the ploy, you see. Needs to blend in. Disarm you with that,
Disarm you with the southern charm. And he takes out the daggers and he stabs you in the spine.
Excuse me, sir, I see you ain't been performing well lately.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So we have two choices here that are likely. It does not seem that there's people who have Age of Empires.
No, I don't have that either.
Which leaves us with option 1, Among Us, and option 2, Payday. I'm going to roll the dice twice. No, that's not enough. 5. Roll the dice 5 times, and that decides which it is. 1. 1. Wow, okay, Among Us. Wow, game. Wow.
It really do be like that. Okay. Alright.
I didn't decide this. The dice did. Okay.
Them dice be fickle.
I didn't even load them or anything. It just said, no, fuck you. You're playing Among Us today. 2 to 4 hours of Among Us. Oh! Trying to find the tweet that I made for the stream. There it is. My tooth is starting to hurt again. That fucking sucks.
Turn off the TV, it's starting to freak me out. It's so loud, it's like my ears are bleeding. What am I feeling? Can look at the ceiling.
There's the tweet.
So bright, it's like I'm
Retweet it and share it to your friends.
Is it mine? Who am I to judge? Oh, I should be fine, but it's all too much. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety creeps inside of me, makes it hard to breathe. What's come over me feels like I'm somebody else. I get overwhelmed so easily. My anxiety keeps me stuck.
That's the wrong window.
I try to speak what's going
That's the right one.
feels like I'm somebody else.
So, how's life, Snake?
Yeah, it's pretty good. No real complaints. Late over here in Brit Bong. But other than that, it's good. You?
Other than promotion shit, the other thing that I've been telling people that was going to happen is going to happen tomorrow if these fucking items get here on time. But I'll reveal what that is once everything is fucking here. I have to secure the packages first. But that'll be exciting.
Sweet.
Besides that, other than basically my work week being 4 days where I have to look forward to actually having fun shit to do, majority of my time has been spent figuring out and pretty much working on things I need to work on. One of those things is the other person I've been waiting on to get back to about editing is possibly the best candidate out of the other people left over, so now I have the 2 editors that I've been looking for. Having fun playing video games, recording it, putting it on the other channel, not caring about numbers and shit, just having fun. I moved the video that I released on my main channel. I thought I was putting it on the first one, but I guess I accidentally put it on the wrong one first. Over-explained video for card games. Put that one over on the other channel for live streams. Which I'm just gonna move all the gaming shit to. I'm making its stuff prepared for his shit. I'm hiring artists is what that sentence was supposed to say. What the fuck? Jesus, I'm tired. Moldbane, my child. Hello. Looking for artists, calling back up artists that I've worked with before, and asking them if they're interested in doing artwork. And then what prices would they like for what I would like to commission from them. Things like that. If I can find all the ones that I would like to have, then my art drop will be done and I'll be able to work on that. And then I can just throw my head down and I can talk about shit and my editors can edit the things and then I post those as videos. I'm gonna get both of them together once I have gotten the other ones sat down and I've gotten their contract set up. Between British Knight and them, I will give them free reign to control their own edited channel where they get to throw shit up that they want made. Give them the ability to monetize that. And just I'm setting up all that legal shit. The legal shit is the hardest part. Once the legal shit's taken care of, I can lift my hands up and say, here it is, it's yours, all you. And then rather than taking nothing, and the only thing they get back is the money they're already being paid, that'll be part of the contract, they get 100 on top of the commission, on top of what they'll earn from the revenue channel. And then once we
Do.
get to the point where they're able to make money off of the clips, then we could be able to renegotiate the contract, giving them a better foot, so that they can now be able to leverage in the money they're getting on top of that. Because I don't necessarily like talking about money when it comes to having to pay people things. If it's not like a completed thing. If it's a continual contract, it's always like, I don't want to give away the leverage position, but this is a problem right now, right? We have dumbasses who will go on streams and say, oh no, if you're not paying your workers, you're fucking thieves. But then turn around, it's like, bro, you don't even pay your editors. What you talking about? Shut up!
Yeah, it really is like that sometimes.
When I sat down and I asked myself, okay, I very clearly don't have enough time to edit anything or everything. I just had a file corrupt on me the other day, and now I can't get back all the editing that I've been doing for the last month for like 7 videos I'm working at once. I clearly need to take these things off my plate. So, I needed to have 2 editors. One with a tactical mind, with a mind for details and research, and another one who's going to be making the more hype, quirky, reaction-based edits, and just allow them to produce the best parts of myself that they can, and try my best to present shit that is worthy of that. Which it's not necessarily like, oh no, I can only respond if it's my highest quality. No, it just means making it easier for them to do their job, right? Like doing reactions to Norarity shit, which I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh yes, the fucking grand finale. Fucking grand finale on that shit.
I've been looking forward to that for quite some time. The sheer head arsery from those vids it's enough. Something has to be done.
It's actually ironic enough. The version that they decided to send me for their first one was a couple of edits of a couple of things that existed around, but then the second one that they put through was actually a edit of one of the Noralities ones. I think it was the one about her not liking isekai animes, and they did a really good job with it, at least for my humor purposes. They aren't the most skilled, talented editors, but over time they may become a Fedmeister. You know what I'm saying?
They can see the funny.
Yes, they can see the funny.
That's what you need. You need someone who can see the funny, because you can have the godlike editing skills, but if you can't spot a good time for a joke, then it goes to shit real quick.
Mm-hmm. Give them the ability to hone their skills the way that they like to. With 2 people with their own style, they'll be able to work on shit their own way. They'll have sections of work they'll be able to do for themselves, or if they want, they can take an entire thing for themselves, and it will decrease the workload of the other while also decreasing my workload and making it a better experience than just, I pay you money at end of month, you produce content, and then when I make a very big edited video that I need you for, then you get chump change in pocket. It's more than that, right? Because at the very minimum, I knew I wanted to pay whoever I was going to pay as an editor $100 a month. $100 a month is not a lot of money. However, a guaranteed fucking C-note for, I don't know, sitting down, watching a stream, and occasionally like, oh my god, that's funny, clipping it, putting it into a video, and then producing even more money from that, which can then create infinite profit, that is not something to wag a finger at. I'd want to do that to not just give back in some way, but in the future, with this behavior precedent set, it'll make it really easy where it's like, okay, so everyone who works for me is eating, you know?
Yeah.
So if something good happens, I get a lot of money from it. I can sit down with them. I can just hand them the money, say here, and it's like, what? You're not gonna manipulate me? You're not gonna take the stuff and promise me to, no, I'm just gonna hand you the money. You have it. It's yours. You earned this. You made this possible. So there's that, and that's great. Sitting down and actually writing on a contract gave me a little bit of an anxiety, but it's not hard to write a contract. Technically, these contracts I have written for them is legally binding, but at the same time, they are very much just a formality. They are there so that when somebody says, no, Carl's not paying you, I can say, yes, I am. Here's their rights. Here's their benefits. Here's when they can argue these things to me. Here's them having an explicit clause where they can challenge me on something and fight for their individual creativity. It's not just a lolcow gets person to do a thing kind of thing, right? This ain't no Escape Zero. I actually pay my workers. There's proof of it. I'm sending them the money. It's being protected. It is tracked. It is actually being kept track of by my bank.
Yeah, just legally protect yourself in the long run, really.
And it's actually that's actually a great segue. Man, imagine being someone who will go to my streams and will then send nasty comments like, "Yeah, Mr. Pedophile, you still think that you're somebody's relevant." This is a fucking comment that I got, some of which I've gotten, and I know exactly who's sending them.
Not me.
And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at them, and it's like, why are you doing this to yourself? Because this doesn't make any goddamn sense. And the reason why, smash cut back to the start of Escape Zero shit, right? Everything's burning. I'm burning it intentionally. I'm sick and tired of this shit. I want things to change. They're not changing, so I'm gonna make them change. And then the attitude immediately after that is to turn and try to make something out of me criticizing other people, right? This man, he can only exist with this one thing. He doesn't have anything else. Smash cut to here. I am gainfully employed. I have a job. It pays exceptionally well. With not only on top of health insurance, I am socializing. I am making shit. I am paying to people. Who am I talking to? The name's on the side of the screen, Moonbane. As well as everybody else here. I'm talking to you and everyone. But especially people that are already inside of the voice channel in the Discord. But, gainful employment. Not homeless. Living in a brand new house. I have the ability to now make shit that I want. I have my computer. Things are right as rain. My mental health, while deteriorating, could not be more stable. It's more stable than it's ever been. Not having to worry about what I'm going to do, or whatever. Life is good. Life is good. Kind of. Also, I'm disappointed by y'all.
We take that W.
I wouldn't say mentally staying in my lane, thriving, swelling. It's not like that. It's not that serious. But compare that to people who do nothing but sit online and then tell people who is and isn't like going to make it.
The term
Don't be like me.
It's different. Because the only reason that I am here is because people would not leave me the fuck alone. Honestly. I just wanted to play video games. Now y'all have made me into... Like, I just wanted to play video games, and y'all made me into a fucking independent journalist. You made it a necessity.
It's Sargon of Akkad, but black.
You people made me into a necessity that now shit posts. And then when people say stupid shit about things that I actually know about, like video games... I actually have to take the time to sit down and say, no, you're wrong. Shut up. Leave people alone. Go do something else. Go outside, touch grass. It's not great. Because at the same time that it's necessary to do so, the only reason why it's necessary to do so is because people are still doing the thing. There was a tweet, actually. Hold on. I can show you if I can find it. But I have to take the screen off there because there's porn. My timeline is full of porn.
We all seen what you've been retweeting.
Again?
It's always full of porn.
Yeah. I always get,
Twitter for
whenever I
stuff.
get put in like one of the questionnaires and Triff's server, he always goes, Evan, we need to talk about what you tweeted. And I'm just like, sorry. I can't help it.
I mean, I see titty, I like titty. I see penis, I like penis.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're just a degenerate. That's your
In
problem.
his wild ways.
You're just a degenerate, Evan. That's your problem. Among other things.
It is rampant
Insane.
degeneracy.
Psychotic. Drug offender.
Right, so, this is the fucking thing I was talking about.
Manslaughter.
Wrong screen, wrong screen, wrong screen, wrong screen. There we are. It's easy to blame the internet for how lame its users are as well. Obvious, do I fit in yet? Meme opinions and attitudes, but I think people are lame despite what the internet offers, which is better than ever for exploring a huge variety of cool shit, letting you find a community for anything. Going from scattered forums to a handful of websites helped foster all-encompassing attitudes and culture war shit, but all it did in the end was accentuate existing human traits by making it easier to notice what the prevailing attitudes are so you can pander accordingly. No one was forced to pick between woke hall monitor or Nazi frog when the internet got really big. People chose this. And that is so fucking true. And it's not even just for the sake of validation and belonging. You could say that that is part of the problem, but that is only like 1/3 of the problem. Maybe even 1/5 of the problem. Because it breaks down and fractionates. But the overall main idea is we have people who have positioned themselves as the person for the topic at question. You know? You have dumbasses like the Pedantic Romantic, who is one of the heads of talking about anime shit. You have no rowdies trying to position themselves as one of the premier female anime content creators. Because, don't you know, she started her channel out of spite. Because, fuck it, there's too many men! And fuck Sidsnap, and Akidirist, and that VTuber. They're not the ones that I like. Joey the Anime Man. Egoraptor, Aaron Hansen, Game Grumps as a whole when it comes to video game bullshit. And you're not talking to people like Movie Bob. Or fucking, Jim
I still love that
Sterling.
fucking Oni Plays had to come out and literally slap Ego Raptor down.
What do you even
After
do?
the whole
Does
Serpilo shit.
Shiven. Does Jim of the Jimquisition actually have a female name, or are they just going with the transition with just the wig?
I think.
No, yeah, it's just the wig and boobs.
Yeah, I think they have a female name. Can't remember. I don't give a shit. You know, like quality of the content went downhill a long time ago. So
Just playing dress up as usual.
This is what happens when you wear one too many skin-tight velour suits. It's what happens. But yeah, perfect case example. It's like that for video games. It's like that for movies. We can't ever not have an article or have a video come out from just some guy or Richard Meyer on his channel for Comics Matters, or any person who pays attention to this shit, especially when it comes to entertainment. Nerdrotics, Jesse Milestone, Anna, that Star Wars girl, the majority of the Fandom Menace as a whole, Nerdrotics as a whole, Eric D. July, Young Ripper 5'9", the adult Carl, you could say. Me permanently on a state of fuck it, because niggas won't leave me alone. I don't even care that I'm streaming to Twitch right now. Fuck that shit. It's annoying. Fucking Vanessa. Gothics. I guess she's now, if I take this correct, she has renamed her show to The Rift because it's not that she's grifting, it's that she's making a joke of the fact that motherfuckers just do anything and say anything. And yeah, big energy. It's like that every fucking where. Somebody insists that they know more than people who are in the thing that is talking about it. And then go on to say, no, it's not actually us that's making it toxic, it's you, Mr. Man. You won't respect my pronouns, and that's why I feel unsafe. So we need to ban you off of every single platform that ever exists and will ever exist, because I don't ever want to see you again. Now,
they
let's...
install themselves in your community, then tell you, get out, I'm gatekeeping it, after explicitly saying, don't gatekeep communities, what's wrong with you?
But they wanted to gatekeep the correct people, don't you know?
Well, the gatekeeping the correct people would have meant that we didn't draw the line between Nazi frogs and woke skulls.
But see,
a lot of people just wanted to play video games.
the problem is that there's more than just the two identities, but the power that comes with the institution has already weaponized the other position. And the other position, that being the woke skull, has already painted the opposition and anyone who's ever against them as all Nazi frogs. Which is really just a characterized failure of people on the internet failing to understand two key things. Number one, I don't have to agree with you in order to like you, and I don't have to like you and agree with you in order to not have conflict with you. Or, to rephrase that the way that Dave Chappelle said it, People believing that I have to agree with what you say if I like you, or that because I like you, that I have to agree with what you say, and not realizing that I can coexist with you while not disagreeing with you. Because people can't resist fighting each other, they have coalesced themselves into two sides fighting a forever war. But one of the sides, for this entirety of the time, have been losing. Because they have failed to understand exactly how much of a cockroach the other side is. You're trying to fight a fair war versus people who are unironical radicals that are doing what is effectively guerrilla warfare. You don't even get to fight your enemy. You just stay on a perpetual state of defense when you can just say nothing and continue doing shit. It's the most bizarre thing, right? Because this is how it happened every single time. If the Goobergate, if Gamergate, in its actuality, was not about video game journalism, because realistically, that's one of the things that was accomplished, but that was not what caused it. And it's most certainly not about a mean girl who had a letter written about her by an ex-boyfriend that was a scathing hot gossip of all the internet, because it wasn't about that either. If the reaction that happened, that has perpetuated the eternal gamer Vietnam War, was effectively an industry telling its customers and consumers that they were sexist, what is something like Comicsgate, and Move the Needle? Move the Needle is necessary, because that was when people started coalescing together to say, fuck those guys, they harass us, and we want to buy new shit. Here's the new books I've been buying. Does anybody like these books here? Comicsgate, and similarly, Move the Needle, was about comic fans revolting against the industry that singled them out on the centralized internet platform and told them that they're not allowed to enjoy their books because they're the wrong audience member. That's actually something I can show you directly, because I still have my copy of what indoctrinated me into this shit. Where is it? There it is. Because for most people, their interaction with people on the internet, and their interaction with creators on this internet, was being attacked by people the way that I was attacked by Moose Ballman. Because I love The Flash. I like The Flash. However, because I'm a person who doesn't dislike Ethan Van Sciver, Moose Ballman, salty that he didn't get in as the colorist for Cyberfrog, because that was done by Kyle Rittenhouse, or no, not Rittenhouse, Kyle Ritter, the death colorist. Similar names! Because the deaf colorist was able to get the job, because Moose couldn't shut the fuck up about his politics, he decided to just antagonize me. For no other reason than because he doesn't like him, and he was petty. He then chooses to berate me for the amount of followers that I had at the time. Tells me, no, I've given you enough oxygen, little man. And then summary blocks. That was in 2018. It is 2021. And I seem to have a lot more than just 28 followers. But this is like a perfect snapshot, right? Like all the videos where I cover drama but people do dumb shit like this is a perfect snapshot. Because what we see there is the encapsulation of exactly what the problem is. Now, what is the solution? The solution was literally just fucking off and doing anything else. Because it's a very weird thing, right? The first inclination you have when somebody attacks something of yours is to defend it. Like, who are you? Bro, you don't even live here. Why are you even talking, right? But here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing. These people are now roasting in a bed of their own coils, and they don't like that they have to do it, right? It's a very interesting thing. Perfect case example is all of the writers that still work for the big two right now, and any other place where they're not making indie comics. You know, if you're not like Piper, if you're not like the members of Graded Point 5, if you're not Micah Curtis, if you're not just some guy, if you're not Richard Meyer, that boy Zach, or your boy Zach, if you're not Ethan Van Sciver, if you're not the individuals who are making things like well, shit, all the things that Stefan Sejic and his wife are making, like Punderverse, Sunstone, the fucking book they have that has like the big buff lesbian women that ride fucking machines. I forgot the name of it. The other series that he's writing, Fine Print. Every so often when they hire them and his wife to fucking do art for like the DC book, Harley. All the individuals that are doing things like Mass Common or Common America, Patriotica, Empowered, or just some individual who's just made a project of your own and you're just doing shit on the side for fun, like Branded. Like, if you're not one of those people right now that are cashing out to the tunes of millions of dollars, just amongst the people who are already individual known titles, and then add on top of that all of the people in comics that are being picked up by Substack and are just making newsletters so that people can find their shit, that are just abandoning these comic book companies, they haven't figured this shit out yet. But it's very funny, and I'm gonna take you through it. It's very good. This is great. It's mwah. So, goes like this, right? I'm gonna use Richard's channel to demonstrate this point. So, comics matter.
Show us the way, Cobb.
So, just going back through on this. Why is he not already subbed on this account? If you go back through this, there's a bunch of shit where he'll break down things that happen in real time. And this is a very simple concept that part to me because of the thing that I was talking about last stream. The comment that I pulled up from one of my tweets where I'm laughing at a person who's being dumb. Because they said some stupid shit about God of War specifically. About the black lady that they're making in the Mother of Monsters, which is fucking stupid. That goddess character.
Oh, yep. I remember this.
I don't think it pulled up when I pulled it up this time. No.
I find it ironic that they make the frost giant black, but not the dwarfs black, like the actual Norse mythology did.
I try not.
Claim to be accurate.
I try not to think about how stupid progressives are. My brain already has to deal with enough cringe as it is.
It's funny though if you've actually read like some of the actual Norse stuff. It's so screwed up. The dwarves were like little short black people who had giant sticks that held up the sky.
So I mean, that's not how the sky's held up.
I only know this because of Kind Ale War is a whole in-depth look at the Norse mythology as a whole and just how ridiculous it is.
I should have fucking pinned this shit. I did not.
Just scroll through the horny.
That's not all horny. Most of this is just TikTok videos. This one is Carl posting though. But it's in here somewhere.
Carl caught in 4K.
The fuck you mean caught? Caught? I put it there. I'm showing it to you. I am proudly saying, look at this shit. It's great.
Hey man, look at that.
Well, no. This occurred to me when I thought about this sentence, and I just blew my own fucking mind. You want to leech off success where you steal it, not the fun where you find it. Right? The entire problem with just creativity right now is that there are none. Everything that has been done before. So now people are pontificating on the what if. And the what if, literally in the case of Marvel, is what is killing people. Because the concept of having something that is stable, that everybody can get into, and that everybody can enjoy is lost. Because you have to make the lowest common denominator crap. You can't make original ideas, because everything's already been done. And if you do make an original idea, it's cracked out, right? Now, what is the overlap between comics, movies and entertainment and film, and video games? Show of hands, audience! Who knows the answer?
Fan bases.
What, Evan?
Fan bases. They're all toxic.
No. That's part of the that's part of the answer, but that's not the answer. What is the overlap, if any? What is the overlap, if any, between video games, movies and television, the internet, and comics?
I'm a bit too
Journalism.
highbrow. Visual medium, but that's probably too highbrow.
No. It's kind of part of it, but no. Let's go to the audience. Also, hello everybody. They're all entertainment. No, but that is a good observation. That is correct. They are all entertainment. But what is the thing that binds them together? It is
People, communities. I don't know.
yes, but it's much simpler than this. It's much
I
simpler.
don't think I'm making it more difficult than it should be.
Yes.
Reptilians.
See, I feel like one day I just need to sit y'all down and so I can teach y'all about the idea of industry and enterprise. Let me rephrase the question much easier. What
Thank you.
do they produce?
Product.
Well, we said entertainment.
Yes,
I mean, that wasn't.
that is the answer. Part of it.
Oh,
They produce products.
Yeah.
Now, what do these things do with those products? They
sell them.
yes.
Kill them.
Also, yes.
But how do they sell them?
That's too fast. You're getting ahead of yourself. You're almost there. Okay, so comics, TV and film, and video games are products. Companies have to produce them, and they have to sell them. What do woke scolds like to do? From the example we just showed you, they
Journalism. Ha.
no.
Oh, they like bastardize everything they touch. Gatekeep for no
Yes.
reason. Gatekeep them, yeah.
Yes. In this case, going off what I just showed you with the comic writer, they like to antagonize and then ostracize. They like to separate people, single them out for insulting, and then act as though that they are bigger than them, especially in public. And they love to do this. You could categorize 80% of the videos right now in this feed from Richard, just dedicating and categorizing and cataloging the amount of times that it has been done. They do it in their books.
So
They
they
do it on the internet.
talk
Shut up, Evan. They do it in the books. They do it on the internet. And they do it everywhere they can possibly have an outlet where they think someone's going to see it. And what effect does this have, if any, on the consumer base that consumes these products?
brings
It kills it.
attention.
It kills it.
Yes, it kills it. Why would I stand here and let you berate me? I'm just gonna go. And this is the problem of what ultimately has caused all of this to come to a head. Because now, they have realized that they're not actually getting something. There's a concept I'm going to teach you all today called sharecropping. I can find the sharecropping video in here. It's supposed to be in here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll pay for education. I'm getting it for free.
My question is like, why do they do this? Like, what do they gain?
What do they gain? Power. That's the ultimate answer. Power.
When you turn
well,
Twitter into
yeah, I
currency,
guess.
you pretty much just it can turn into anything.
Gets them all tingly and excited.
So, sharecropping is cultivated land or cultivated concepts giving to each part of a crop as rent. 1/5 the farmer sharecrop the land until that they till. Effectively, what this means, when you look at this as the comic book industry, you have a bunch of people who are working together who are supposed to be trying to do things for a purpose. But the problem is, with this purpose, especially when they are trying to argue for seats at tables, you end up in a situation with like this. Corporations hiring people who don't actually like the products and don't like the series that they make, using it as an opportunity to try to gatekeep people while not realizing what the actual truth is. How many times have we seen, especially with the Suicide Squad, from people like Gary Conway saying, you're not allowed to enjoy my product. This product is not for you. How many times in just general video game discourse have we seen people say, no, the game is not for you. You shouldn't play it. It's not meant for you to play. It's for the actual people to play. It's for actual human beings. How many times have we seen? I'm gonna just go down the timeline because these are things that I'm directly referencing. How many
Shit,
times?
and they got a wall thread.
Yes, we have to go through the horny again. We have to go through the horny again.
No.
Oh, yes. Yes. What do you mean, no? What you mean, no? I got Wonder Woman on here looking like Deja Thoris. What you mean, no? Horny. But no. But no. I have to go back through it because I posted about these directly here. I'm trying to find it because I think it's from last week. If I can find the example I'm looking for.
So, for example, like the whole KOTOR situation.
Oh,
we got
that-
Oh yes,
Yeah.
that's exactly what this is exactly what this is about. This is
Oh,
exactly about
God,
Sam
you
Max.
remind
This
me
is
of
exactly
this.
about Sam Max. Miss, I got molested in a video game because I got teabagged. Exactly her.
In GTA.
This game is that game's so dead on arrival. It's not
they
even
made
funny.
a traffic cone go up my butt and they laughed.
Let me just look up Evil Hat.
It ain't okay. It's not right that someone could just parade around wearing the
It's
skin
not
suit
right
of your
to
friend.
joke around.
The joke is thinking that these games are still good. Like, they're
Ah,
gonna be
fine,
so
like
bad.
this.
I cried when I saw that there was going to be a new KOTOR game, and then I cried more when I realized that the person who's going to be working on it has no love of the game.
Nah, see, the mistake was thinking it was going to be good in the first place. Don't trust anything. Just assume any AAA industry made like product is going to be arse.
I know, but it's
And
like
you're much safer.
seeing like a dead relative. It's like, oh my god, I missed you so much. And then they have like a poltergeist in it,
Okay,
and
that's
then
what's
it
in fun.
ruins.
I found the first
I
one.
will, I
So,
will say though, seeing
And
Sam Max
20
on it
minutes
was
of
bad.
exercising the demon.
okay, so here is Rob Donahue, the actual owner of Evil Hat Productions, the people who chose to do Evil Hat Productions' thing of thirsty swords and lesbians, where they're ripping off Revolutionary Girl Utena. This is the same company that was making the superhero Terminator game that was trying to use Lovecraft as an opportunity to have superhero powers. Because that's what people love to play a Eldritch horror game for. The ability to play like they are a super soldier in Saints Row 3 and 4. And I added him directly and told him multiple times, do not isolate out your marginal base. You don't get to tell me how to play video games. You're literally going to lose support and subscribers for this. You're being stupid. Stop doing this. And what happened is that he personally blocked my account after I said that on literally every single part of the screed that he was giving and said, actual human beings! That's where that's from. Because this is how they act. They think that they are fighting evil monsters. And they say, look, these are actual human beings. We have to live with these mouth breathers. But the reality is that when they do this, they are slowly shrinking their bases down. This is why I'm disappointed about that being the choice that the people behind Sega West being the ones that did that restriction based on toxicity, because it didn't start out because of ERP chats. It started out because there are woke scolds who were doing ERPs in the server. And they wanted to try and ban people so they could have their super heckin' diverse and proud video game base full of people that don't like to be reminded of the fact that they actually have to learn how to play the game. PSO2 is a very technical game. You have to be very good at it. There's a lot of shit that happens on screen. Any person who's seen me playing it knows that. Or at least people who have seen other people playing it know that. Because I just remembered I wasn't able to stream it at the same time because my computer couldn't handle it back then. But what happens when they do this is what actually goes on the mind of a corporation is they have a product. They cannot sell the product. Literally, all the people who made the shit are leaving. That is what is happening right now. People are having their contracts bought out or selling out their contracts or just outright leaving the industry, and they're going to Substack and they're continuing to work there, and they are leaving behind people like Sam Max. These people can't get work anywhere. They don't do anything. They're not interesting. They only exist because they are fucking damsels. They sit up and they say, I was harassed, give me money. I'm brown, give me money. I am queer, I'm gay, I'm trans, give me money, give me money, give me money. So now, they're in an industry where they have a simple job. They're an illustrator, they're an artist, they're a colorist, but they are getting rates for their work that is not tenable to the living situation of how decadent they live their lives. Now, they're getting left the fuck behind. But getting left the fuck behind means that, and it's in here somewhere, I'm trying to find it, one of these ones here. the article that was covering sharecropping. I think it was this one. Yes. No money, more problems. Lucrative Substack deals may be the solution to the SJW infestation of comics. Because they are basically bringing people from one place to another, they're cutting off an avenue that activists would use to get shit. And this is very important to know, because if you just watch these videos, you could be like, oh, maybe I understand it, but this is how you actually hurt an activist, okay? Yelling about a problem on Twitter is never gonna get it. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't fucking matter. The way you cut off a company is you affect them through the wallet. Everybody should know that. But how do you affect an activist? Because an activist will keep screaming at you even if you block them. They'll keep calling you a monster even if you ignore them. But what's the weapon to fight them? Attack the money source. The money source is not the company. It's the talent. The talent are leaving, so the talentless, who are more than happy to sit in the middle of events like Krakatoa, unironically mutant Nazis, unironically a comic book plotline that is, we must secure a future for our mutant children, with characters clapping cheeks with every single fucking ragtag character under the goddamn sun, where puss puppies, like Cena Grace, turn characters like Iceman gay, and that's it. That's the storyline. He's gay now. When they write books like this, people don't buy them. And the talent is not happy being here because they can do better things. So they move the fuck on, and they go. And this has led them to now realize, oh fuck, we need to actually come up with a plan. Because that plan that has been working to fruition right now, the reason why Disney Plus series are so shit and everybody's expecting one of them to be good, is because that's the writers that are being left behind. That's what happened with WandaVision, where there's a writer who's writing on a storyline who doesn't know the comic book origins of it. It is the reason why What If is being touted, because it's really just a constraint for them. These things that they don't know. They'd rather write stories about things with race and justice, which is exactly what they did in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Why am I looking at the story of a terrorist who's supposed to be a villain that you're trying to present as a hero because she got the message? Why are you showing me a character who very well knows what he signed up for when he became a soldier, somehow needing to go through a ragtag story to come to clash consciousness? The fuck do you mean we gotta do better, Falcon? No, you need to be less shitty, is what you need to be. But they can't do that. They're not interested in telling a good story, they're interested in telling the message. And that don't make money. Disney's still bleeding cash. They're still bleeding $60 million every single day. And they continue to bleed it. Because people like me refuse to give them my money. I pirate the things I watch. So...
vote with your wallet.
So, what we have here is the same thing that's happening in video games. The same thing happening in the comics is the same thing happening in video games and the same thing happening everywhere else. Because they know that they're losing cash, they go to Twitter and they bitch so they can hope to get more of it. But it's not working out the way they want. Also, time's up. How much did this tweet actually get? It didn't get anything, so we're not playing Among Us. But I'm having more fun talking about this right now. So, they're not getting money from the shit that they want to make. They're trying to double up on things that people are already doing, and they're saturating the marketplace. People are completely disengaged and they're tuning the fuck out. The game that everybody's looking at for actual fun is things like Final Fantasy XIV. But nobody can play it because nobody can get in, because the servers are full. The smart thing that should happen at this point is, if we want to identify the problem and solve the problem, how can we best solve this problem without causing ourselves undue stress and harm?
It's a good question, actually. I don't know.
I have a solution. It might not be the solution, but it works for me. And that solution is people just need to go and log off more, commonly, often, and regularly. Like events. They need to make an event of logging off together and just doing something around other people. And this will achieve a goal. And that is the people that they spend so much time yelling about, if they actually go outside and meet them, talk to them, or they just go on the internet and they meet them and talk to them and play video games around them, they'll begin to realize, wait, I've been tricked, I've been lied to. Because they have been tricked, and they have been lied to. When was the last time you have ever heard somebody say single player Carl has done evil woes and harms to me? He scammed me for my money. He raped my mom. He impregnated my sister. And he made my dad into a femboy. When was the last time you heard somebody creating drama about me that was not a fucking direct lie? Never. You know why? Because I don't do shit like that. You know why? Because I'm honest. Why the fuck would I waste my time doing that when I can have fun playing video games? Especially now that I have this computer. I just fuck off and I go do it. Is this just basically a mid and friend streams? Yes. Wednesday is the day where I get to interact with all of you directly. More often than I already do. Move OBS, Carl! I am doing my job, Jay! Let me read the chat a little bit. Nazi frogs. Is that how we made the frogs yay? Yes. High school when this bullshit started popping off. I was graduating high school when this bullshit started popping off. I wasn't even there for Boober Gay. I was too busy having fun in college in 2014. But no, the solution in this situation for all this shit really is just talk to people. Because when you start talking to people, what's going to happen is two things. One, people's opinions are going to get challenged because people's perspectives are going to get challenged. Two, with these opinions being challenged, and with there being no echo chamber to hide in, people are going to actually have to connect to real human beings. And by doing this, you will present situations like this, where you'll have somebody who's a part of a company antagonizing people that you want to sell to, right? Because the problem here isn't, well, Carl, are you really going to play Flirty Swords and Lesbians? No, because it looks like shit. However, what would be better if what I'm doing is selling a product? Is it antagonizing you and ensuring that you never want to buy it? That from the mere utterance of my company's name, you say, no, fuck that guy, we're going to pirate it directly and just get the PDF if you really want to play this? Or do I say nothing publicly? This is the key thing here. I didn't say I don't say nothing. I say nothing publicly. And this is the problem with corporations. This is the problem with activists thinking that they're doing something. This is something Devin Nash has talked about. This is something that I talk about. And we talk about it frequently. You have to actually make a corporation commit to sitting down and doing something important. They actually have to make time to listen to the degrees and to the problems. Actually address considerations when you make them. And actually have a timetable on how they're going to address those problems. Perfect example is the Twitch Do Better situation. I already said what my opinion about that was. It was never going to go anywhere. And it didn't go anywhere. How is it going to go anywhere? You don't have any organization. You don't have any structure. You don't have people who are actually aware of what to do and how to do, because there's no structure, there's no leadership. And unfortunately, we know exactly what would have happened if there was leadership, now don't we? Everybody would have been every man for themselves. My issue's more important. Here are some issues that I'm gonna throw in there on top of the central core issues that we have. It would, if they had sat down and actually made a list of the demands that they had, that they wanted to have actual active change for, it would have been a mess of 50 billion issues that have nothing to do with anything, that strayed from what should be the core 3 tenets. Number 1, stop being a shit website. Number 2, handle the fucking thoughts. Number 3, if you're not going to solve the problem of how bots are affecting people, give people and make people more aware of the ways that they can handle it. It's kind of like the ABCs of streaming. Interact with your audience, interact with other people's audiences, and try to communicate with other people. You could say networking as a whole, but it gets a little bit more deeper than that, because now you have to organize with other people and then talk to a business and get the business to give a shit about what you're talking about. You deciding to log off from Twitch doesn't hurt them. You're saving them money. You're literally saving them the server costs for you streaming to 0 viewers. When alternatively, what you could do is put up 3 bullet points, put it as the window to your offline screen, to your online screen, to your BRB screen, put it somewhere up in the corner when you're watching something, and you can just play and then leave your stream on for 24 hours, 42 hours, 72 hours, and they always see that throughout every single category, and every single top category at least. Top streamers in the top categories that command the largest audiences actually using said platform for something meaningful rather than using it just for vapid bullshit. That would create a problem. Because now, the company cannot say, we weren't aware that this exists. Because that is the number one runaround that I have seen, even when I was working in government, that people gave to people in organizational offices. That's why I worked as a file clerk, and that's also why I worked as a personal assistant to my constituents and to my representative. I gave him the documents so that he could then go to the house and do what I think a bunch of people have been seeing some video of a mayor, I think it's Oklahoma, it's one of the rural states, going to a council meeting where the council board is in the shit because they were handing out pornographic material to children as reading and teaching material, and he told them, you can either resign or you're going to be charged. And the entire crowd cheered. Everybody literally clapped. Everyone literally clapped. Let me see if I can find that.
And everyone clapped. For reals this time.
For reals this time. But it has to work like that. You physically have to have something in your hand that makes them move. Because if you don't make the company blink, why the fuck are they going to listen to you? Realistically, somebody comes to you with a problem. Excuse me, Mr. Man, I don't like the fact that your candy rots my child's mouth out. Okay, but who bought him the candy? I did? Oh, really? Compare that to, excuse me, I'm from the FDA. If you don't change the way that you compose your candy, we're going to sue your entire company for billions and billions of dollars because you have a factory defect that you are aware of and you have done nothing about. Do you have proof? Document, 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 document. Which one are you going to respond to more likely? The concerned parent or company coming for your money? You don't even have to answer that. It should be obvious.
Yeah, it's obvious, yeah.
And yet, activists don't know how to do that. Because it's always been a race to the bottom for the lowest common denominator about who has the most attention or not. And what happens in this situation is that it's just a deeper macro encapsulation of the very problem we just talked about. People have chosen one side over another, or they're trying to play both sides at the same time. And people in the middle are the ones who are getting fucked. Because now, how am I going to talk to these people who think that I'm literally the devil? And how the fuck am I going to associate with people who just can't stop doing dumb shit? I don't even have to characterize it with some behavior that somebody who is unironically deep into Mazbull believe. I don't have to even bring up femboy. It's literally just, you do dumb shit and you're annoying and you don't serve a purpose. I can't associate with them because they're fucking gay. And I can't associate with them because they're fucking gay. Both sides suck. But because the power structure is settled on who has the most supporters, by not joining either side, you put yourself at a disadvantage. When there's more people that are willing to stand aside and let these two gay nerds fight, then they will no longer have the ability to say, well, it's either us or them. You have to pick a team. You have to pick between Hungry Hammer and the commie fascist Virgin Windmill. You don't have to do it anymore, because you just fuck off into the breeze. Now they look and say, oh, who's going to support you? And then they realize there's a bunch of other people standing behind you that are just having fun, doing whatever, saying shit, sitting here even, listening to other people talk about things as they gloviate and laugh about how they're dumb. When that happens, they have to actually identify the fact that this exists. This is very common when it comes to journalism. In fact, that is what started one of these problems before. There is no way that people at this point, with access with as much information as we do, could ever not know that something's happening unless they literally stick their heads down, only interact inside of an echo chamber, come out of the said echo chamber, and then realize, oh, the sun's up. Because that's what it's like every time. It shouldn't be a shock that there are people who constantly look for a problem with video games. There always will be. There are people who don't like everything. What more specifically, they hate other people who like things, because they don't want those people to like things. So it becomes a never-ending cycle of stupid. And then you have the other part of that problem, which I'm trying to find the tweet for that one. That one is deep further back, and I know I was tweeting some bad shit during that day. There's just a line of just Morocco, just a line of Morocco porn. It's just all in there. Let me see if I can find it first. But let me ask.
There somewhere.
But let me ask the chat, does everybody understand what I'm saying here? Do you see the point that I'm making? Because it's important that you understand. Because if you can identify this behavior, you can solve the problem. Because this is something people get stuck on a lot. You have to identify the behavior, not the users doing the behavior. Because that's also a part of it. It is a little bit of linguistic trickery that happens when in reporting. When you report that actually X user is at it again, X user is an evil person, X user is getting away with it, and it can't happen again. When you when you lay the blame at a person, you can humanize the issue and make it appear as though it can just be solved by eliminating that person and it'll go away, but it will not. It's like saying, if we destroy Biden, we'll finally destroy pedophilia everywhere. Voting him out of office wouldn't solve that problem, right? Who's stupid enough to believe that? And yet that's exactly how they think. If we silence Carl, finally, we'll never have to see another person laughing at us being stupid again. Oh no! Other people exist! It's like that. You identify the behavior, you can always criticize the behavior. There is a stream that happened the other day, actually, where Nick Rekieta was talking to just some guy, and he was acting like an unbelievable, unscrupulous scumbag. I mean, like, lying, cheating, stealing, bullshit, everything. Just some guy actually cut a video about it the other day. Come on, computer. Cooperate. Just some guy broke it down in a video on his channel. And he was talking about how he was being underhanded. And was essentially trying to debate into a circle about the rights of things. Especially concerning the dude who bought a bunch of shit during the pandemic. Because effectively, they were trying to have a conversation about moral ethics. And what was happening was Nick was being a shitheel. He did not inform information that was necessary to the context of the conversation that he should have, and was using it as an own for the audience. So he was becoming a bread tuber, essentially. And because just some guy got time, he made a video about it, pointed out the problem, and demonstrated his point, since Nick didn't want to talk about it correctly. He couldn't handle it on the live, so he decided to take it to the video, and he laid the shit out. And it's like that. It's a simple thing that should instantaneously click when you hear it, right? Don't rape kids. But then a person decides to pretend to be retarded. But it's weird, because just the other day, literally last night and yesterday, Nick Rekieta has been laughing at Vito Gestalt the entire fucking time throughout the week, the work week. Because, I don't know, Vito's complaining about something again. I don't fucking know. I don't pay attention to give a shit at this point. But it's same thing there too, right? We know that Vito is an unironic known liar. So why even address him?
If you need a Vito watch, just ask me, because I constantly want to see this.
You watch everything. Which is kind of a bit of a problem. It's kind of a bit of a problem for you. Look,
he's been doing the whole snitching thing. The last thing he did, the whole snitching thing, trying to get like people like Quarter Black Garrett, Nerdaholic, the Quartering, and all them in trouble because they had Alex Jones on their segment. And so he tagged Team YouTube, even though he's the same person who complained about Keemstar complaining about H3H3's videos, and then called Keemstar snitch.
That's
and
because
then did the exact same fucking thing.
That's because Vito's a liar.
You know. No, I'm just saying, like, in general. I was just giving play-by-plays. That's just how I work.
I'm trying to...
It's on my mind.
I'm trying to find this comment that Jay left me, and all I see is the first one, where it says, "And move OBS, Carl." I can't see any other comment other than that one. Did she say... she probably said something in my Discord, didn't she? Hold on. Hold on.
Also, another funny thing is Vosh complaining about, like, that anime thing, whatever. like someone being a 14-year-old and like leave it to Vosh to grift pedophilia.
Again?
The man just can't help himself.
I don't even have to dignify that with a response. Reading through. I play Final Fantasy 14. I know what ABC really stands for. Always be casting. See, for me, playing PlanetSide 2, that's what we call the ABCs of brevity: accuracy, brevity, and clarity. But I very much slur my words occasionally. It might legitimately be the brain damage forming. Finally.
Also, Nicki Minaj tweeted something pretty based.
Oh no, I saw what Nicki Minaj was tweeting.
Yeah.
Everybody
Even,
did.
like,
There's been an
yeah,
absolute delight.
even the Count Dunker was like, an opinion that's reasonable.
But brings back to the conversation we were just having. So I can go looking for this again. It's literally just all porn. It's literally just all porn. The ultimate issue is that this rotting out of entertainment, business, industry, culture gets you to a point where people are hungry for anything that is at least different. Doesn't necessarily have to be what they like. Doesn't even necessarily have to be woke. It just needs to be good. And they literally can't do it. It's that hard for them. Right? It's that hard for them. They literally can't stop themselves for 1 minute to make a good thing. And then if there is a good thing, they have to ruin it, so they can't get anything else. There's one of the ones I was looking for.
Well, they're all creatively bankrupt, aren't they, really? So...
Morally bankrupt, creatively bankrupt. I don't think there's not a thing that they're not bankrupted on except for financially. Because these ideas are being supported by the companies.
Yeah, it pays.
It's being supported by the corporation because the corporation is too big to ignore it. It's like Pride Month and gayness, right? They don't believe in what they're saying, but it makes money. And if you can communicate the product, you can make money on the product. If you communicate your identity status like a product, and you say, hire me, I'm gay, you're going to have to then pander to a gay audience, because now you have an entire base of people who are being brought in. You would be dumb to say no to their business, even if you hold a deep, abhorrent detestment of what they believe. So, you say one thing, and you do another, and Bob's your uncle, and this is how you get companies that have a whole bunch of people who like to talk about morals having the moral standing of a piece of garbage. Especially when they claim that they do things through interpretations of mythology through lenses. What lens do you need to have that tells you that you need to interpret every single character that is different than you as your race, because that's the only way you can relate to it? You're just telling on yourself and you're saying that you're racist.
Yeah, sounds like something a racist would say.
Like, either you're a racist or you just have a hard time relating to other people, which I think that's worse. Because, okay, this person's racist. They only sit around the race. And yes, that is racist. Racist should mean you make determinations based on actual race ethnic boundaries. But the way that racists get used now is, you're a monster because you don't let me do what I want. It's very clear to make that distinction. But no, if you did that normally, I would say, oh, well, that's just fucking racist and that's fucking weird. But let's see what they have to say. Now it's gotten to the point where you're actually giving me something worse, which is the interpretation of, you don't know how to relate to people unless they're you. And I think that's worse. Because if you can't relate to other human beings while you're talking about moralism, that just means you're a tyrant. And that's just casual tyrancy. Is that a word, tyrancy? It's gonna be one today. It's gonna be one today. Casual tyrancy. Casual tyranny. Against people who aren't even responsible for what brings you to where you are. Let me see here. I think it was this one that I was thinking of. This shit. AOSU claiming the medium is the message. The fucking shit with the Net Gala. Who saw those pictures? Other than myself.
They were a work of art, and not in a good way, in the sense that holy shit,
I just
how
looked up
brain
on,
dead can you be?
It's like, imagine simping for the 1%.
Yeah, it's unironic simping for the 1%, while saying we should tax those people, but not me though. It's like, what the hell? What the hell is going on?
Tyrantcy is not a real word. It is tyranny.
It's gonna be one today. It's gonna be one today.
We'll say Georgian.
Did you just call me Georgian Molinix?
No, I said Georgia, man.
Am I a Georgia man? Is that what it's come to?
Yes. You like them big old white women.
Sir, it's what we have here, okay?
It's all you have.
It's like walking in my house, you open my fridge and like, God damn, all you got is burritos? It's like, bro, burritos is all I can afford. That's all Georgia can afford.
Get ramen.
I have ramen. It was a hypothetical, Evan, not literal. You think I only have burritos in my kitchen?
Yes, because your mom always asks.
No.
She walks into the freezer and it's just like, postcard.
No. I cook things. Usually using ramen.
I wish I could cook.
It's not hard. You turn a fire on, you boil some water, you stick...
No, I mean like more advanced stuff. I can do pasta and I can do like certain meat.
You're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be surprised when I tell you that advanced cooking is literally basic cooking, but with extra herbs and spices. You literally just start by boiling some water. That's all it takes. But now I have to decide what game I'm going to play since y'all motherfuckers didn't want to vote for anything.
I can't play Among Us. I don't have Among Us. I was left for dead.
Why would I want to play Among Us? It's boring.
Well, there's this thing called fun, Evan. Have you tried it? It's fun!
Yes.
To murder your friends by convincing them.
I have fun. I played Fortnite with Chris and his friends, and they make the game ridiculously hilarious to play.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I can do with Among Us. It's actually sometimes occasionally fun, but it can only be fun with private. Once you open that shit to an open public audience, it just comes painful. People are very, very bad at Among Us, okay?
Oh yeah, no.
Like there was a stream where I sat down and I watched people that were trying to stream snipe the streamer, and the streamer's trying to do his bit where he's trying to win as an imposter, and then they'll be like, "No, I know you're lying. I'm watching you on stream. I know you're an imposter." It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Why are you here?
You asshole.
It's worse than that.
Also, Carl, there is a game. It's not for like the public. It's not a not safe for work. It's just a game that I think you would enjoy. It is a multiplayer D&D light style game.
And you're not putting it on the list. Why? And you're not putting it on...
Because it's only up to 3 players.
Okay, but that's multiplayer. And why are you telling me about it instead of just putting it on the list?
Because
you can access Google from your phone.
I don't feel like putting it on the list. I just don't feel like it.
Oh, okay then.
What is this name of this mythical game you tell us of?
Mm-hmm. You make a turbo ramen.
So, Carl, what game are you resorting to since you don't have games?
I haven't decided yet. First, before I answer that question, let me go outside and double check to make sure these packages I'm waiting on aren't already here. Because that'll make my selection very easy.
I'm waiting for a Goobus plush.
No, they're not already here. I just looked up the window and nope, they're not even here. Still on the way. 9 p.m. they say.
I guess he's pulling an all-nighter.
Oh no, I don't actually have to be awake the entire time.
Strange cancel, please.
I'm trying to figure out what game I was looking at before that had audience interaction built into it. It was one of these. Am I thinking of Dead Cells?
There's a couple good games that have audience interaction. Clone Drone. Yeah, Clone Drone. In something Dome has Twitch interaction. Murder Party or whatever that is. That has Twitch interaction, but it's kind of broken because they don't make it like it's not fair, to say the least. Someone could just literally have the police show up and then just arrest your guy. Trying to think of other games that have Twitch interaction. I mean, I guess there's I don't think you want to paint.
There we go.
It's Mariner.
Yes, it is.
Hi, Nick.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you so deep?
Oh, his name was Nick.
Because I'm actually using my proper mic. Hello.
Bassy.
I'm uncomfortable!
I gotta do further away from my mic, otherwise it doesn't pick up.
Oh, yeah, we clicked.
Oh, there's the noise gate on this. Fuck this.
Oh, fuck this noise gate. I don't need it. I'm gonna impregnate your pussy directly.
You say that, and yet you're uncomfortable. It's a good start.
I'd just be sitting awkward.
I just be saying words. I'll just be talking.
Anyway,
Yeah, he could just be uncomfortable
continue.
because he's sitting on his.
Women be shopping. Carl be talking.
Yeah, so I just drove in to location 8 hours from other location, so.
Cool.
And I'm currently sipping on a gin and tonic, so let's get right into whatever you were ranting about.
Well, that's the rant's already done. Now I'm looking at my game list, trying
Ooh,
to
what do we
find,
have? What-
trying to find something that I thought I had that apparently I don't have, which was Jackbox.
Oh yeah, Jackbox is usually fun, but you usually need to like pre-plan that stuff, or else you're not gonna get like a lot of interactions.
That's very true.
That's like the entire purpose of multiplayer Wednesday, but unfortunately, I don't think I own a single
seems
fucking copy
like
of
no
Jackbox.
I don't think anyone's usually free on.
Try going on to looking for copies on kingwin.net. I've actually bought several games through there. It's very legit.
It's one of those shady sites.
It's not shady if you buy if you're buying Ultra Gifts, you're an idiot. But no, there are definitely legitimate key copies you can buy through there, and like Green Man Gaming and that.
I know my buddy Chris tried buying Hitman 3. That was the other one, and realized that it wasn't for PC yet.
Well, then I'm sorry to say that your buddy's illiterate.
Yeah, he is. He's like, I live.
Because every site like that directly says for PC, for whatever, it'll activate through this proprietary bullshit publisher service. Which is why I own Doom Eternal through Bethesda.net, but I don't care because like it's fine.
I think Doom is overrated. The newer ones.
Well, they're okay. They're not infinitely moddable, and they don't have the prestige of the original. Well, I'd say
that's why
Trilogy.
everyone's going back to GZ Doom.
Why are PR Boom and like 100 other different source ports exist?
Did you
Alright.
see that that like single person, like they made a mod that's like 2 engine, and it's like a first person horror survival game. It's like fully 3D rendered, its own like original creatures and shit.
Well, yeah, that would basically just be the Quake engine, because Quake 1 is based directly off the Doom engine.
No, I'm just saying, like, there's so much stuff you can do with the like older Doom games.
Well, yeah,
that,
because
like,
the engines to all of those games are open source.
I'm trying to say is that modded Doom is more fun than whatever Doom Eternal and Doom 2016 was.
And you'd be correct. I'm not disagreeing with you.
It sounded like you were, because you have that menacing tone.
If you want my opinion, both of you are like that.
Thank you, Daddy.
No opinion.
I'm not your father, I'm your uncle.
Well, you were talking all that good shit just a minute ago, Carl.
My dad lives in Germany and has one leg.
This seems like a
I
good
was going to say based, but I don't know how to respond to that, so based.
This seems like a good opportunity to look at Tribes of Midgard. Let's do that.
He's also not black.
That does sound like an interesting game. What's that?
It is a 10-person multi-co-op game that we're going to learn about right today. We're doing it live!
Well, yeah, but if Evan suggests a weird strategy-like game.
Yeah. I've heard things about it, and we're going to try it. Or I'm going to try it, and people are going to watch, and people are going to see it. And they're going to say, oh my god, that's so base, and then they're going to buy the game.
Sorry, fucking ad won't let me quiet itself. There we go. Problem fixed.
And I
You know what's a
promise
game
it'll...
that really fell off the earth?
And I can always be able to promise it'll be better than fucking Game Grumps.
Well,
That's a very low bar. That's like saying you promise you won't give someone Ebola.
I mean, how hard is it to give somebody Ebola, really?
You lick them while having it.
I mean, it's not that hard not to do it.
You're basically Poe when you know.
See, you say basically Poe, but I don't think you realize that I am
Wow.
Poe advanced.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I mean, it is a wow moment, but a lot of people still don't figure that out yet. Y'all still worried about, oh man, I wonder if he'll be able to adapt. No. We have to worry about once he gets to my level.
I wonder if Poe will ever have more than a podcast a year.
Well, he is doing it back again now, but we had to have we had to have a conversation with him about it because he was still under the impression that A, he can only run it for an hour because people didn't want to talk to people and interact with them for an hour. And 2, this man sees news and then he's like, no, I need to immediately stream. I need to immediately capitalize on this situation. If I don't, I'm going to die.
Press X to doubt. I've seen how fat this man is.
No,
How
it's
can
like
you make jokes if
like-
you don't give enough time for it.
Like, see, the thing that people keep coming to me about, especially how you have done this, Evan, is they'll be like, Carl, Poe is doing something stupid. I need you to disseminate it to me so I can understand.
Tell him, shut up. And then I ask you, where do I put it? And you're like, put it in the stream chat. And I'm like, okay. And then I attempt to, and it's like, it doesn't want to do it. And I'm like, oh.
What are you talking about?
My links don't work for some reason. Every time I try to link shit.
Is it because you're
I
choosing to
just
use
think
it
it
from
was
yourself?
like on my end.
Well, that's not
I just
important.
think it's on my
No, that's not. You possibly might be. That's not the thing I'm talking about, though. I mean, when people come to me in my DMs, because there have been some people who have come to me recently about things. There's a person who asked me to help them with the account of the person who was supposedly being a minor who was being exploited by pederasts, being forced to record CP of themselves and post it onto their Twitter account. There's been users who have come to me giving me tips and news about things that they want to have covered, or that they wanted me to look into.
They know you have a Discord, right?
Some of them do. I can't make people do things, Nick.
Yeah, but you could choose to
Carl doesn't have telepathy yet.
could choose to ignore them.
I do frequently, and then when I do, they still continue to be annoying assholes.
That's what the block and mute functions are for, my man.
I do.
Yeah, but he can't block me. Yeah.
Evan, are you sure about that?
Do you want to test his power?
I said yet.
If Carl is physically unable to do that, and I know someone who can fix that in a few hours.
Jack Dorsey.
No, it's an inside joke, but never mind.
Why don't you bring it to light?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to pull a... Fuck, what's the
Just
director's
never
name?
Lynch?
Yes, I'm going to pull a David Lynch. I'm going to bring up something. Someone will ask me about it, and I'll say no, because it's self-evident.
I don't think that was self-evident. More like self-evident.
No.
Evan, how do you feel about becoming an abstinent?
What?
Evan?
No,
No, that's me.
No, that
My boy
that would be
Carl
a
just
verb.
got Evaned? What?
No, that's a verb. I said, how does he feel about becoming an adjective?
Good boy, you're learning.
An astronaut?
That's right, Evan. That's right. An astronaut.
We're gonna fund you to the moon.
I don't want to become an astronaut. I'll die.
You're gonna make so many sentence diagrams, you'll be able to use them to walk to the moon after we're done with you.
Weird?
Well, you got to understand. I'm like washing dishes because it's like a slow time, and sometimes like the water pressure's loud.
I'm pretty sure that being able to being a dishwasher doesn't prevent you from being illiterate.
I am illiterate, but not in the sense that you think.
Evan, do you want to break that down for the chat? Because I'm going to go to the kitchen and warm my burrito. But I'm sure everybody has a question about what the
I
hell
think you're
do
gonna
you
need to get
mean?
some tequila while you're at it, Carl.
I don't
take a
have
straw by the
alcohol,
liquor
and I'm
cabinet.
not going outside.
We can fix that later.
This is what I mean. I can understand some like forms of like words, right? And I try to pick up like slang terminology and other stuff like that, but I'm not perfect.
Evan, if I was able to do that shit by being super autistic when I was younger, you can do it too. It's okay, buddy.
Autistic. Brother's autistic.
I mean,
I'm different.
you're in a safe space, Evan. It's okay. We're on
It's not
Twitch.
safe space.
We're on Twitch.
We're on Twitch.
Oh, that's right.
Dear lady is watching
You'd have
us.
to be in a bikini in a hot tub, then you're safe.
No, just say
Then you
one
can do
thing about
whatever you
Dear Lady, like how if she tries to get you banned.
Mm.
Getting scritches. That's
What?
still like haunts me. Yeah, the Twitch
What?
Dear Lady who identifies as a deer.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well,
Don't
And like
remind me,
on
thanks.
live was like, I'm gonna get some scritches, and then she starts getting scratched and then starts making these noises. Creepy. And yet, a woman accidentally farts and they get banned on Twitch.
well, that's because they were the wrong kind of woman.
Yeah, exactly. They're not
understand.
weirdos who put on.
No, not
visual
weirdos.
assistants.
Not weirdos. It's just they didn't grease the gears enough. I'll put it that way.
They didn't. They
Their
didn't.
knees,
stoke-
their
They didn't
knees
stoke the
didn't hurt
flame.
enough.
They didn't get into good old Bezos's office under his desk.
Mm.
I gotta be careful with what I say because public restaurant. My
So,
coworkers don't there.
going minorly onto the topic back of video games, while Carl is away, I'll try and rescue his stream for the moment. Y'all see the
Rescue?
release? It's a joke. Anyway,
You
I
gonna
was
talk
just
about
gonna
Corridor because we did.
no, not Kodor. I'm talking about something good that happened. GOG is bringing 8 fucking banger Star Trek games from the Activision days, aka the golden era of Star Trek games, over on GOG. Star Trek Armada 2, Bridge Commander, both Elite Force games, Away Team, which is an underrated fucking classic,
I'm not
and Hidden
Trekkie,
Evil.
sorry. I haven't.
Yeah, but if you don't play Elite Force 1, then you are not an FPS player. I'm sorry. Elite Force 1 is like probably one of the best games on the Quake engine and the Quake 3
I'm
engine.
sorry. I play stuff like Quake, OG
Then
Doom,
why the fuck haven't you played Elite Force 1, you
because
poser?
I never heard of it.
Bullshit.
If you say it's underrated, it's probably the reason why I've never.
No.
Because
Away
I
Team
never-
is underrated, and that's a fucking turn-based strategy game that's amazing. Elite Force
I like
1 is like probably one of the best shooters, if not the best shooter on the Quake 3 engine. So
Well, here's my opinion on shooters. I enjoy some of them, but I don't enjoy. For instance, I like the older version of Doom, but I hate the newer version. But I'm saying that up till 3 was good. I enjoyed 3. As much
three
as
is an
people go,
three is an
"Fucking
interesting
it's
game.
so cheap."
I actually think that newer generations have had a worse impression of the game because the BFG edition of Doom 3 is actually fucked with a lot of things in it.
How is this
Mostly
still
the
fucking
lighting.
loading?
What
Oh,
happened?
shit, yeah, the game is still loading. What the fuck?
I thought you just like throw the string.
Okay,
Let me turn on the stream and turn off the audio.
so how many N-bombs did you people drop while I was gone?
None, actually.
5.
No, actually, legitimately none. I was
Not
making
this way.
sure they were behaving.
You're making sure I was behaving.
Yes.
Evan?
Same difference.
Carl, I've been on Twitch before, and I know what to say and what not to say. I am a good boy. It's only when in chat am I a bad.
Briefly, I was going over the 8, trying to bring some good news into the stream. I was going over the 8 Star Trek games that GOG is putting on their storefront. And Evan
then
claims to be.
Claimed I'm not a. He claims
I was
I'm
actually
not an FPS guy.
I was actually lightly teasing you, but I forgot you're mildly autistic, so you didn't take it as a joke.
I'm not autistic.
Dot.
I don't even know how to
Just
begin
don't
to
know
ask
people
the
are-
question I was gonna ask.
Or
I'm just not
usually
gonna ask
joking.
it.
Like,
What happened? I'm
I
not
was-
drunk.
No, that was not the question I was
Not
gonna
yet.
ask.
give him a few more minutes and we'll.
I was going to ask the classic Star Wars games.
No, Star Trek.
Oh,
No,
Star
Star
Trek.
Star Trek Armada, Star Trek
That's-
Armada
that's-
2, Bridge Commander, Star Trek Away Team, Elite Force 1 and 2, and Star Trek Hidden Evil.
Oh.
So can you blame me for not knowing what they are?
You should have at least heard of Elite Force 1 through osmosis, considering it's one of the best games ever released on the Quake 3 engine.
Well, I was never into Star Trek. I grew up on Star Wars, Babylon 5, and
I don't care. You should play the game. It's amazing.
Okay,
I know
I'll be
people who
right back.
don't know what.
I have to update Discord. I also need to figure out why the game is still fucking buffering. Why aren't you loading, Gabe?
There you are.
Yes, I had to say I needed to reboot.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
These are the advantages watching the stream.
Fair enough. So do I actually sound decent?
Yeah, you sound fantastic.
Yes.
Because no, this is my first time on one of your streams with my good mic.
No, you sound great.
Yeah. I wouldn't care if your mic
Clear.
sound horrible.
Yeah, but I paid like
Yeah, I know.
$80 for this, and it's a Yeti Nano, so
It sounds great. You sound really clear.
You sound
It is actually-
wonderful.
it is actually like a podcast here, like a podcast like low. It is a good quality mic. I mean, Blue makes professional stuff. Like this is well past the days of Blue making trash USB mics.
Yes, trash USB mics.
how much it costs.
Of which this is a USB mic, but it's actually very good.
I I asked how much it cost.
Oh, usually 100. I got this used for 80. Basically no difference. You can
I'm
put it
using
on a
$40
shock
mic
mount.
right
It's
now.
great.
Oh, Gearbox.
Randy.
Wait, it
Badass.
loaded?
Cannot do this right
You're
now. An
silly.
unexpected error has occurred.
Well, that's just great.
Typical Gearbox. Anything other than Borderlands.
Gearbox, why?
Well, even
Borderlands
they
is
kinda
like
phone
dead
it in,
now.
don't they?
I don't
Yeah.
even care for the series.
I never liked Borderlands 1, so I'm just amazed that it took people this long to realize it's trash.
The
I
problem
enjoyed Borderlands
with the
1.
game is not the game, it's the company and the players playing
Yep.
it.
It is.
How many times? How many times is it going to happen? How many? This is actually the thing that we were talking about earlier. Technically,
I'm just explaining.
That's kind of like saying the poison is okay. The people who died from it, the people who gave you the poison are the problem.
Yes,
the idea
actually.
is great. The
Yes.
execution could be better, but the company's shit.
So the Agent Orange was okay.
There are too many games and there are too many companies where I can just say, "Oh, that game is fine," but you can only play it with friends. Like Among Us. Among Us is horrible. It's just another more streamlined copy of Town of Salem and any other werewolf game that exists. But which one is more accessible? Town of Salem or Among Us? Which one has been made into a meme? Town of Salem or Among Us?
Among Us.
Well, Among Us also had Among Us is like a werewolf / terrorist town game, but it did the goofy
Terrorist
space
Town
bean
was
thing first. So, well, first as in that genre.
I was about to say, have you known The Thing?
Well, that's a film. We're discussing the games with that idea.
There's a game of The Thing. It's just not multiplayer.
Well, then it doesn't count, now does it?
Unexpected error.
I'm just telling you, it existed.
I could. I
Oh
guessed.
God, it's an issue on Reddit. That's never a good sign.
Fun.
Well, Carl's
So I've
now
been
gonna
disconnected
have
from the game. I can't log in at all. Server issues. Server issues.
Fun.
My favorite.
My favorite.
I remember. You guys Toy Soldiers?
What?
Connection errors. Game freeze. Loading screen.
Like OG Toy Soldiers.
Unexpected error message.
Oh, I
and
know,
a
yeah,
film?
type.
server overload. Server's down right now. Close the game. Still stuck there. Unexpected error occurred. Just bought the game, and the first thing I have is a bug in loading. Same here. I played one round with randoms and lost the tree, so I tried to matchmake again for a new round, but I'm getting an unexpected error occurred message. Oh! Well, that's fucking bullshit! Let's see here.
Carl, I'm gonna get a new game for everyone to watch and play. It's broken.
No, I'm going to get a game for everyone to play together. The game is broken. Let's see if somebody's talking about this in the community hub. Let's go to discussion.
It was all refunded as soon as I found out.
Oh boy, offshoring their support issues to Gearbox Software directly. That
That's not gonna work.
Hey.
They're still working on issues with Borderlands 2.
The question I would then have is who's still playing Borderlands 2 if Borderlands 3 exists, but then that is the
Borderlands
last
3
good
sucks.
Borderlands 2 game, isn't it? And
Borderlands 2 was like good.
it was good-ish.
I mean, like I can play the story over again, and I have fun with it.
Okay,
Borderlands-
yes, but here's the
Borderlands 2
problem.
still felt like I was dragging chains behind me.
Okay, yes, but Evan, here's the problem. I played the story and it's fine, but all of that in-game content that is now inaccessible because we designed it around having 4 players is now inaccessible unless you get really, really inventive.
Mm.
I'm very.
So let me express it like this. I designed a game with players in mind, right? But the game's shit.
Sure.
So
Yes.
Uh-huh.
As you
you
do.
play through the game by yourself and it's okay, and then you hit a wall and you can't get past the wall. So you stop
That's
playing.
That's kind of fucked up.
That is Borderlands 2 in a whole nutshell.
Great job, Randy, you fucking greaseball.
I don't understand why he did this, because you see, you could make the same argument about Borderlands.
Because Randy Pitchford is a fucking idiot.
Yes, but you could make this argument about the iconic inclusion of Cromerax inside of General Knox's DLC, right? It's a super boss that has one of its weak points being on the back of its body. And there is a way, outside of not using the glitched ledge that they never fixed before shipping. And then after it was released, they just left the patch in the game because they couldn't do anything about it. Just like the fucking one that exists inside of the DLC directly, where you can just get inside of his armory and just loot all the chests without the countdown ever ticking down. And then you repetitively do it because the timer and the actual checkpoint for the event is connected to the inside wall, not the outside gaming structure. You fucking mongoloids! I can literally walk through the wall and just loot an area infinitely. Good job. Good job.
Badass.
It's like when Todd Howard goes, you can go through that big glitch through Skyrim's wife and steal everything. We're never gonna patch that out now. It's part of the game.
If you could make an excuse to say, okay, they were porting a game that was originally made for the consoles to the PC, so they couldn't actually plan to remove everything, and it's just, just making money. Just making money. You can't blame them for that. That's fine. But
That's
then
still not an excuse.
No, it's not. It's not an excuse. But unfortunately, it's something that they're aware of. So then they make reference to this in their new updated game that's supposed to have all the nice spit and polish on it. But it still fucking sucks.
Definitely has spit on it.
All of these additional fucking content packs and fucking DLC drops and all this shit doesn't fucking matter. I can't play your super bosses because they're scaled around 4 players. The only way that you have a possible chance is to play one of the 2 broken classes, Krieg or Salvador, and that's it. You don't get to experience that content.
So broken.
You don't get to experience that content now without other people. And good luck finding people to play the game, sit down, make a build, grind to that level, and actually be able to play competitively at that level.
Wait a minute. Do you always have to be always... Is that an always online title?
It is an always online title.
Oh my fucking god. Otherwise I would just say, why aren't you just opening up the console and just giving yourself, like, god mode?
Like, even if you could, on the first one, the problem was that they bricked the game for doing that. You could find a way to inject a USB code into the game and do that, but the problem is then your account gets banned.
All the time.
What, Evan?
I used to have I used to have that all the time. I had coded weapons that were able to one-shot every.
Yes, but this is okay. I'm not talking about the kind of cheats that existed that people were able to mod in specific weapon attachments that were only possible as a spawn for other guns on top of other things, like getting a typhoid, like getting a fucking typhoid. Like, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Getting typhoided roses that have the health benefits of a different shield type because they have a different attachment on them. No, I'm talking about old school World at War and Modern Warfare and Black Ops. I take a USB cartridge that has a code in it. I plug it into my USB drive. I inject that code into a partition of the game. I then wire it to a theater mode video that you can then watch because I upload it to the database. You watch that video, and now your console is unlocked and no longer suffers any of the designed setbacks programmed to the game, which was very common when you wanted to play Black Ops and not have the bullshit, like, artificial aiming glitches affect you. Playing the game like you actually have control over what you're doing, and it's not so fucking sluggish. Things like that get you banned. So they banned for that, but they didn't actually fix any of the other problems. Because game integrity.
Or like revenue integrity, am I right?
That I'm dumb.
He's
But
starting to sound a lot
you're
like,
fucking telling me I can't
Archer.
log into this fucking game because the game is fucking broken.
Nope.
Yes.
They had a maintenance patch on the 7th.
It is
doesn't
currently
say
the
you-
15th. Neat.
Quite literally 8 days after.
Mostly positive ratings.
Days
Come on,
later.
game.
Fuck.
I'm going to assume. Now, hold on. Now, wait a minute. Let's first blame my computer. Let's uninstall the game, and then reinstall the
Reinstall it.
game.
You're being real charitable about this. It's
Yes,
adorable.
I am doing my job. I am being better than a games journalist.
Kyle's being a game journalist, right?
Be the change you want to
I'm
see.
already an independent journalist. The fact that I will.
Oh
yes.
God, I don't
You
think
don't
we
need
can
to
be
know that.
friends anymore, Carl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't use that name. You can't attach game journalist here because then people will think, oh, this is.
No,
Oh,
that's
Carl's
why.
bad at games.
No,
Oh no.
that's why I call myself an independent journalist. Independent. So that when they go to my stream, it's like, oh, actually, this person plays a lot? 72 hours? Nah, he's based. Games journalists don't play video games for fucking hours.
Oh,
They
hold
play
on.
the first tutorial and then quit.
I can identify
I
when I'm
still can't believe that.
like. It's even better than that. I can identify when I'm playing badly. When's the last time
I'm
you seen a
pretty sure
game
most
journalist do that?
people do.
But no,
I just
like identifying
turn
that
it
I'm
off,
playing
though,
badly and
like,
knowing when to
I'm
blame,
being-
knowing when I'm playing badly and then blaming someone else when I play badly are not the same thing, Evan. Journalists do the other one.
Sorry about that. The owner of the hotel forgot to. I got 2 less pillows than I was supposed to have, so he came to my room and gave me them.
Oh,
Oh.
the poor baby.
Oh, you have this man running getting you shit.
2 less pillows.
Yes. I was also very
You know how
nice
many
to the
pillows
bar
I
because
have?
they only open tomorrow, but I ordered something and I guess they like that.
I only have 2 pillows.
I'm gonna show you.
That cutoff laugh is actually a great meme. Someone clip that.
Yeah, it's just put some like reverb on it.
My Wi-Fi is actually kind of unstable. Otherwise, I'd do it myself.
Look at it.
Hold up, I'm at my PC.
Look at it.
I'm not good at that, so I let other people.
Looking? You're not good at looking? Look at your screen.
No, it's not that I'm not.
Oh, okay. Let me look at this.
Let me. Hold on.
Tribes
Going
of-
to,
Oh wow. Oh wow. That would work. And that's also very sad because there are like so many white bitches who look like that. They fucked up hard.
Tribes of Midgard. Oh God.
Oh, shit, just
Now, if
came
only
back
Tom
from-
Holland's character was anything like Peter Parker at all,
If only.
right?
For real though.
And now Evan's gonna wonder what we're looking at.
You cannot make this up.
Evan,
Oh my God.
the
Yes.
Wi-Fi is so bad, I literally have to use
I'm-
my phone to watch the stream, and I can still see this shit.
The redhead revolution is live.
Okay, well I'm on an ad, so
My people are coming back, baby.
They're coming back. They're coming back.
That's incredible. That's a work of art. Also, I tried to clip it, but it doesn't sound as good
Well, now it's
because there is
gone.
no cutoff. There's no cutoff at all.
Well, just clip it from the archive then. Anyway,
Hold on. I'm about to pessimize pessimistic art about her horny.
hey guys, guess what? I get to go home early.
horny? I'm into that.
No, I said I get to go home early.
I know. I was talking about what Carl said.
Yeah, it's hot.
I'm just saying one word. Y'all. Alright. Game
Y'all.
is reinstalled. Let's
So
try
you're
this.
talking about Tribes of Midgards having firmware?
Yes. I'm gonna try this
Okay.
again
No, I didn't know what game.
and see if it functions.
Because I haven't played it. I was gonna get it, but my friends aren't into the grinding shit. At least not like grinding that's so ridiculous.
Okay, here you go. And allow it on public.
Like Path of Exile.
Yes!
I've had a cheat engine.
Yes! Yes!
Is it loaded?
Yes! It is loaded!
Huh, weird.
And
Also good.
that's why we don't troll Jess yet.
Yeah.
That's still kind of jank, though.
Yes, it is jank. It's Gearbox.
I can't. You just gotta reinstall the game and it works.
Yeah, good job, Randy. You shipped too much grease in the fucking box. You have to slide it in and out a few times to get rid of the excess grease.
That's so fucking stupid!
My favorite.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I'll put this in English.
This up for tomorrow.
Okay, graphics. Yes. Window full screen.
Yes.
Frames. I won't set that to unlimited. Quality. Medium. Audio.
God
Kinda
forbid.
not. Voice chat. I don't want to talk to these mongoloids. Yay! Movement.
5-year-olds.
WADs. Interact, inventory, blessings, map, settings, zoom, communication wheel, combat, spell, swap weapon, lock shield, waystone, consumable, build mode. This seems like it should be intuitive, but okay. Welcome to Shift! Unlock exclusive rewards by registering for a Gearbox software shift counter, signing in if you're already a member. This stupid ass bullshit that didn't do anything except for giving me the ability to open a golden box. Garbage!
My dad actually used to buy keys for those.
Thanks for
And
your
I'd
data.
look at him and I went, you are the reason why they still do it. It's because people like
Wow, Randy's moving up in the world. He's abusing the elderly now.
Yeah,
Classic.
my dad's
Randall.
like almost 60.
He's moving up in the world and in age.
I'm
Let's
naked.
count on Randall to do something.
Let me make this clear. Randy Pitchford is the reason why my dad obviously has diabetes.
Is it?
That's
Yes.
not the worst thing he's
Randy
done to people.
Pitchford came in, he injected him with blood, had diabetes in it. Right into his pancreas.
Hmm.
And then he pulled up a video and he's like, hey, watch magic shit that these girls can do. You
Trying
guys
to
get the
fix-
reference.
Nope, because I didn't hear it.
I said, look at the magic trick these girls can do.
Is it making their fathers appear?
Magicians okay.
No, it's when he accidentally left I think a USB drive,
Yes.
and it had a bunch of porn.
Yeah. Everybody knows about that.
And his explanation was like, I was just supposed to do some magic.
Yes, the magic of birth.
I like
No,
magicians okay. Don't talk to me.
That was actually
that's
something
the
that
point
Dev
I
covered
did.
inside of Indie Defensible on his channel when he talked about Borderlands, specifically including Borderlands 3. Somebody yesterday fucking saying, no, people are blowing it out of proportion. There is no serious problem with EGS. Fuck do you mean? Borderlands 3 runs on a virtual machine on EGS. Literally with a 2 MB upload. If it ever falls under 2 MB, you get kicked out the game. Shit runs poor, shit runs suck. And it chews up fucking memory.
Oh man, Darkest Dungeon 2 is EGS exclusive as well. That is sad.
Why do I have him as a friend yet? That's stupid. There, fix that.
and texting her if she can, because I don't have a phone.
Tacos. Or actually burritos and a chicken taco salad. Or taco sandwich. I don't pay nearly close enough to these promotions from Taco Bell. Push back the keyboard.
I stopped doing
Unroll.
Taco Bell mostly because it's screwing up my orders.
Unroll my handy dandy
Like, I don't know how you...
eating mat.
I don't get how you mess up, like,
Carl with food. What do he do?
a cheese, a crispy cheese. What?
I feel like we're missing details from this story, Evan.
Okay, so my grandmother once took me to Taco Bell, right? I ordered something pretty simple, nothing too complex, and not only did it take forever, when we were driving, you know, I thought like, okay, everything's in there. They gave us like 2 big bags. Well, one of the bags gets full of the stuff that wasn't required. It wasn't even food. It was like condiments, napkins, straws, and so
They gave you a bag of
realized-
straws.
yeah. So we realized, hey, we got gypped like $15, and so we go back, and my grandma was about like, I'm gonna go in there. Grandma, I don't want to see you on like white woman loses it. Alright, but I really don't want to see.
They're so fucking jaded. They don't care, dude. They work at Taco
I
Bell.
know, but I don't want people to like point out and be like, hey, you know that? Yeah, that's my friend. He's the one beating the shit out of that worker. Who cursed. Anyways, so she did what she thinks is the order. Comes back, goes, here, is this what we ordered? And I go, no. This is actually even worse
Oh,
than
no.
what we were given.
Oh
And she's like,
no!
we're never going to Taco Bell again.
I mean,
She's like,
that is the correct
her hands
decision.
around and- yeah, and I'm just like, but I like taco. And like, it's like one of those things where like, just, you know, it just made me sad. Because I'm like, you know, I used to get Taco Bell, and it was like exciting. I was always happy.
And you
Even
wonder why you're fat.
afterwards, I was like bent over, and I'm not that fat.
Mm-hmm.
I got beer belly. That's about it.
That's so do I. That's called
It
fat.
is list.
It is literally fat.
I literally had
Yes.
excess water weight because I have to fucking drink so much because I have extreme hydrosis.
Okay, fine.
I've gotten this talked to by my doctor.
All right.
They suggested me take medication, but the problem is that it would conflict with my anxiety medication. And Evan, without his anxiety medication, is something you don't want to see.
Weed is legal in your state, I'm sure, correct?
Yes, but not in the apartments because they can apparently.
CBD oil is what I use. It's great for anxiety. You're welcome.
I can't find it though. Even in
On the
local
internet?
shop.
I'll give you the website that I use. Holy shit. Anyway, continue.
So I'm
Anywho,
noticing some choices in
so-
this story. Why didn't you check the food while you're still at the window? Why didn't you check the
did.
food while you were still at the window?
Because we did. I thought they put it all in there in like one big bag, and my grandma had the other bags. So I'm like, oh, she must have checked that one, and like gave me the all good.
Ah!
And then yeah,
Ah!
and hilarity ensued.
There is a reason why black people pull around into the parking lot, stop, park, and tell the person who's riding bitch and passenger, check my food. If you leave the building before you have...
I thought that was just avoid getting shot.
No.
Wow.
Only in Philadelphia and in certain parts of Oakland.
That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair.
But no, if you leave the building before you have received and finalized your order, they have not put your food in the bag, and you try to go anywhere before getting it, you are verifying that you are not holding them liable. Whereas if you stop, park, or pull around and go back through, or go into the store and say, "Excuse me, there's something wrong with my order. May you please fix it?" And you identify it immediately, they have to fix it.
Okay, well here's the problem, Carl. There were about 15 items. Total.
Okay.
So if you want me to individually check each item,
Oh, you can't count to
in a
15?
parking lot,
Evan, they gave you an
no.
itemized receipt, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
Yes, and that's what we use to, you know, be like, fuck them.
Exactly.
I'm not the enemy of the story. Stop trying to make it seem like I'm the person that has the problem.
No,
didn't call you
I'm
the
not.
enemy, we
I'm
just
not
said
telling
you being
you.
dumb.
I'm not telling
But
you.
you're making me sound like I'm ignorant. Like I'm
No,
not trying hard.
I'm not telling you, and we're not saying that you're ignorant. I am peeping you to
I'm
game.
that.
I am peeping you to game. He's saying that. I'm not responsible for what Nick's saying. What I'm telling you is the next time you have a problem like this, if you're driving the car, pull forward so that everybody else can get their food. Can't hold other people hostage.
Yeah.
But before you leave, go back to the front of the building, park, open your bag, pull out your receipt, and count your items.
Yeah, just quickly check that you
Well,
have everything in there.
Even
That's
if I
all.
did count,
Or-
well, here's the problem. I did count how many. And it seemed right at the time when we had it the second time,
No, no,
they
no,
turned
no,
out to
no,
be
no.
completely different.
No. By count, he means look at the items, open them up, check that if you got a chicken, you got a chicken. If you got fries, you got fries, etc.
This
That's
is
all.
Taco Bell.
They sell
That's
fries
why-
at Taco Bell.
They just
Yeah.
They sell fries
nacho
and
fries.
chicken.
Yeah, nacho fries are great.
Oh, I didn't know that.
This could have been
Well, they take
avoided.
them on and off the menu like
Like, you'd still
every
go
other
Taco
month.
Bell.
So, but yeah, they've had fries for like years.
If you've never had a naked chicken chalupa, you are missing out in life.
No, I've never had an A.
regardless,
Actually, I think that was one of the things that my grandma ordered, and then I think they gave us like some kind of wrap. They gave us one of those weird wrap things that are like an octagon.
You mean a? Isn't that just how they do their quesadillas?
No, they do
No,
quesadillas by actual chop.
Yeah.
They fold them in half and then chop them in the bag with a cutter.
No, but
And then,
I'm trying to remember what the hexagons were.
The hexagon are like weird, crispy,
Um,
like it's,
Oh,
Those are crunch wraps.
aren't they?
They're
okay.
crunch
crunch
wraps.
wraps. Yeah.
It's either crunch wraps or Mexican pizzas, but they actually took Mexican pizzas
No,
off the
they are
menu.
the.
Yeah.
No,
they took
Mexican pizzas haven't
off.
been on the menu for years. Those are crunch wraps. Now I remember.
See, my Taco Bell still have those ingredients in the building. They can't technically sell them, but if you know that they still have them in that location, have somebody who's cool on the staff, they will sell your ass Mexican pizza. They just sell it to you as a crunch wrap.
Oh,
Because it's the
directly, I know
same
you got
fucking
them
supplies! It's the same fucking supplies!
I was actually in a conversation with Darren because I was at his house this week, and he pointed out that literally everything on the menu uses the exact same ingredients, so there should be no excuse why an order should get screwed up because it's literally mixing and matching ingredients in a fucking video game. Like there are only so many ingredients you have, and everything's in a set amount.
Well,
Well,
they gotta make their money!
You know, it's one thing that pissed me off. Since we're talking about fast, Wendy's recently took off like the pub stuff, and that pissed me off because I actually like
hell is
the
that?
pub stuff. The pub burger, the pub fry. It was like a beer cheese that they added on their burger.
Wendy's?
They
yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, what?
they had that for like a year, and then like I see it on the menu and I'm hungry for it, and they're like, no, we're just continuing it. I'm just like, why are you guys discontinuing
That
the
day.
one thing that people like you, like for? Yeah, no, they still had it on the menu though. My grandma's like, why do you have it on the menu?
There's no
Sorry,
excuse for
man.
not taking it off immediately because everything's
Yeah, I
digital.
know. And then, you know what's even funnier? We asked for drinks, we're like, sorry, we don't have any straws.
What?
Grandma just gives you this fucking look. And
Maybe
she's
maybe
like,
they stole all
"They
their
don't have
straws to
any straws."
Taco Bell, and then that Taco Bell gave you all their straws.
And,
Maybe that's
no,
what
this
happened.
Is like, this is what my grandma's just like, you don't need straws to drink from a goddamn cup.
I mean, yeah, she's also correct.
I do if I don't want it to spill.
And then they're like, sorry, man, we didn't need to.
It's like I ain't a Neanderthal. What you want me to do? Just have me holding my cup and my zip or we're bouncing to the car, Grandma? Just
Wait, Carl, you've never just sucked it through the X in the top of the lid?
I have.
I have.
But you see,
Okay, I was gonna
but
say.
you see, I live in the South. Do you know how unsafe these motherfuckers drive on the road?
Yes,
No,
I just drove through
because you're
Florida,
not
Carl.
Yes.
I
So
do.
you understand what I'm talking about when I say these motherfuckers will still hit me, even if I have bright flashing lights and a fucking stupid bell on my faggy ass bike, and I'm ding 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 ding
Carl's got like one of those spinning headlights.
That's why you gotta try. That's why you gotta treat it like GTA.
I mean,
You
I
gotta,
try
like, pull the
to.
BMX jumps.
I try to, but nobody ever comes.
Carl does the bunny hop and like fucking trips over.
I mean,
I
shit.
need to get my strength up.
I mean, shit, if you go to my fucking, Twitter page, look at the current pinned tweet I have, somebody from my community actually ended up making a compilation of shit that I've done, and one of them happens to be some of my fucking late night bike rides from work.
Oh yeah.
There's this creepy ass motherfucker on his bike again, talking to himself.
Well, you could just assume he's an expat from Florida and all's forgiven. I only saw 2 crackheads yelling at themselves during the 4 days I stayed there. That's not too bad.
Crackhead down my street.
See, here's my problem with crunch wraps, Moonbane. They're really not crunch wraps, no, are they?
Not
Are they
really, no. The crunch is on the inside. Kind of a false advertising.
It's bull. It's not even crunchy on the inside. I've gotten so many because it's like it just immediately all the moisture goes straight to the fucking bread, and then it's like soggy.
Exactly.
Which is weird because you could just easily fry the thing for like 5 seconds and that would fix it.
Exactly. Hey guys, you want to hear my based mother? She's gonna pick me up. She was born and raised in Detroit.
Cool. I mean, what do you want me to say?
Like, what do you mean? I'm trying to eat dinner. Do you realize how dangerous a sentence?
She's the kind of person who'd be like, "Who are you talking to?" I'm just like, "My friend."
Evan, do you realize how dangerous a sentence, "Hey, who wants to talk to my mom," is around me?
Carl, I don't think you would have interest in my.
I'm not even saying I want to have interest. You realize how much power you just put in my hands.
He's not
Oh,
saying that
you
he's
brought up
interested.
another
He
Skype.
says it doesn't matter.
It's some of my based friends. Yeah. It's based on reality.
No, it's based in statistics.
Based in statistics. Carl's a black man from Georgia.
Goodbye, everybody.
I no, that's no, that's not right.
Are you trying to kill me?
Because he likes.
Is that what you're trying to do?
Yes,
Trying to
women.
make me choke on stream? And I can't even
I'm trying to
monetize
make
it?
you choke, Carl, on your.
Yeah, I can only. I shouldn't say where I am.
Carl is really a man. 100%. I'm pretty sure, right, Carl? Are you a man?
Oh my god.
Do you have a penis? Can you
oh.
confirm this?
No.
Please end the stream.
Confirming. No confirming.
Hello, Evan's mother.
I'm gonna go to my car to get a
She
knife.
can't hear you.
And that's why I said what I said. How much power you have given me, Evan. Jesus.
Nice mom you got there.
It's not even like that. But since you want to go there. I didn't say it, but since you wanted to mention it. I feel like that Melvin Gregg fucking theme with Martha Stewart slapping the chicken on the ass. Anyways, that's enough food for now. Okay, so characters, no starter kits, cosmetic bullshit, and my dude is naked. I'm a white naked man. That's offensive.
How original.
Tutorial. I couldn't even read that shit. My skills, my computer's too good. After shaping 9 wells, God hid Yggdrasil, Midgard, fearing destruction world tree. Human villages began to settle around these sacred seeds, drawing from the power and protecting them as they grew from many winters to come. Secret not be very for long as Yggdrasil grew bigger than the world. Enemies Vadgard prepared for invasion. Why did they choose to hire voice actors to read this obnoxiously in Norse? One by one, the seeds fell as Midgard was consumed by the resentment, setting in motion the end of all things, as foretold by legends. Summoned forth by the gods, brain healers of Valhalla now return to their home to make one final stand together. Ragnarok has become.
Oh, okay.
Evan, were you talking?
Yeah.
And what were you saying? Because I couldn't hear you.
She was giving me my, she went to West Virginia recently, and she got me, Virginia, I'm sorry. And she got me cheer wine, which is like a special drink that they usually make in Virginia.
Yeah,
it's
based.
Super cherry pop.
Yes, we have it down here. It's based.
Yes. Okay, yeah, it's good stuff. Love you, Mom.
Hello? There we go.
Bye, Evan's mother. I like Evan's mother.
So I missed all that. I was grabbing a knife.
She was just going on about like how she's been like, she didn't date a lot of black people because her dad was super racist. And I'm like, yeah, I can understand why.
Okay, the question I now have is why did you bring that up just now, and why did you mention your mother dating black people?
I mean, I asked him before, and he said he wasn't autistic, and yet here we are.
Dating my mother.
I am not interested in your mother.
I know, I was playing it off as a joke. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's one thing we don't joke about here.
I wanted to see the look on my mom's face, and it was really funny.
See, Carl's horny is no joke.
About?
And I am not horny for your mother.
Thank God. A lot of guys say we have that weird genetics where like we don't fucking age skin-wise.
Okay, so you're saying you have a picture of your mother?
No, I'm not giving you any pictures of my mother.
Evan's mom revealed.
Carl, no.
Nice call with his bluff, Carl. Nice call.
Look, Monty, the NNR is here. Alas, it looks like their gear didn't make it all the way down here. Oh, fuck you, game. You just wanted to have them naked so you could sell me fucking items and skins.
Yup.
Coming down from Valhalla has its complications.
Why do you think Randy Pitchford likes this game? You start out naked, and there's microtransactions.
Just like his real life.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be $5 so you don't have to be naked.
Beat me, mommy.
I'm sure a moral warrior like you has seen worse days. Don't worry, we're here to guide you on this new saga of yours. If only you knew what the gods have in store for you. Is it pegging?
No, it's the deep dark pits where they're gonna force you to blacksmith all your life. Because in Norse mythology, only the black people were doing it.
So what does that make Hephaestus?
Good night, everybody.
Indeed, we were sent by our goddess. You're in good pause. Soul, enough chatter. We should get going. Right. Let's start by replacing that lost gear of yours. But first, you'll need ingredients. Start by gathering branches and flints around here and return to us.
Right. A fetch quest. Amazing.
Starting out with a fetch quest. How original. Dodge roll.
You've done it again.
Can you hear me now?
Kick.
Okay, here we go.
Punch.
Kick, punch. It's all in the rhythm.
Dive.
Dive kick.
I like
all
that your
in the
portrait
timing.
Build
doesn't match
mode.
your character
Okay, so
model.
this is a little bit intuitive. WAD's movement with a little bit of selective choices around here. What is this? What is this button? Why can't I do it now? More importantly,
Because you're not far enough
why?
in the game.
More importantly, what is this kick, and why am I only allowed to have 3 charges of it?
It's probably like a dash, like one of those pushback functions.
Hmm.
You know, like how you can like shield bash, and that'll like push enemies back.
Yes,
Maybe it's
but
like
why
that.
is it timed, and why is it not automatically generating?
Microtransactions, my dude.
Microtransactions. You gotta buy.
I'm not even joking. That's a very strong possibility. That's it.
Pay for
That's
use of your legs.
horrible. That's horrible.
And you also know that's true. You're very likely.
Redford's watching right now, just getting off to this. He's like, yes, make the black man pay me money.
Make him humiliate me more, yes.
Enough money.
Yes, as I pour more grief on myself,
Crafting
yes.
all kinds of tools. Focus.
Tell me how shitty the gameplay is.
Make me pay reparations with my ass. I don't know why I'm from New York now.
Danny.
See, you're joking, but you're actually describing exactly what Bobby Kotick masturbates to.
We need to go to Yonkers.
Aggravated my sciatica.
Here she is, a mighty tinkerer. We'll talk to her. She won't bite, at least not you. But what if I want her to bite me?
Carl, the only kind of black people in Norse mythology that get any tail is with other brown dwarves.
So you're saying they have short-stacked goblins?
No.
No, why would I
Short-stacked
fucking be
dwarves.
interested?
Ball buddy intensifies.
Norse mythology is very fucking racist.
I know!
I mean,
That's what makes it
everyone's
hot!
mythology. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's mythology is racist because it's kind of usually originated by a singular race. So, and
Pickaxe.
I'm just saying. Carl ain't gonna get no tail. At least
Not
not
much.
from an Amazon, like a beautiful fucking.
stop trying to hook him up with your mom. That's getting creepy.
No, I'm not trying to hook him up with my mother.
I like this intonation of people telling me what I can and can't do with my own body.
Carl and his wild ways. We all saw what happened.
People really seem to think that it's that I just am not being like a
Carl,
normal
you're not
person
fucking
in
my
public.
mother.
I don't want to fuck your mom. God damn.
I'm just getting that line straightened out so people
It
stop
doesn't
making
age you,
jokes
no.
about it.
More importantly, why are you trying to tell your mother what she can and can't do with her body?
Because you don't know my brother and me. We are very peculiar on what kind of men is allowed with our mother. And it's not due to race.
Okay, Evan,
Hold on.
It's
Evan,
that kind of
Evan,
relationship.
Evan,
I see.
What?
Evan,
Okay, I didn't realize I was
I'm
dealing with
talking-
Radish Summer
Evan?
Vacation. No problem.
Evan, stop talking about your family for the rest of the stream. You're welcome. Oh, god damn it.
See, here's the problem. I don't know if he knows what Radish Summer Vacation is.
No, I think I have a good idea what it is.
Don't tell
Perhaps,
him.
perhaps I should have said school days.
Oof.
Is that how your family gets down, Evan?
No.
Is it? Are you sure?
No, but we have almost killed, like, I think 2 guys?
Evan, why are you implicating yourself in a crime?
I'm not
Evan,
implicated, I said maybe.
I'm just going to tell you to stop speaking for the rest of the stream because I can't trust you with shit.
You can't trust me with anything.
He didn't mean it, officer.
Except for
I
to keep us.
swear.
He didn't mean an officer, I swear. He didn't mean to admit himself to a class 1.
He is literally retarded, officer, please.
He hasn't even heard of a law, please. Don't send him to jail. Then who will be able to comfort his mother in his time of need?
Carl, obviously.
She never
Because then we can't
ages, you
stop
know.
him.
Evan, stop.
It's not much for the flint bench. I actually mine all kinds of deposits like stone and iron. First step to making weapons and armor. So why don't you try it out? Come with us.
Why are there talking cats in this game?
Because it's fantasy.
Weren't you a person who was just talking about Norse
the
mythology?
guy, right?
Yeah,
You
but
don't
I
know?
don't remember any talking cats.
Okay, so I gotta
I
assume.
may know some Norse mythology. I'm not the god.
Some.
What you're saying is
Some,
you're a
not
poser.
all.
Some.
Don't you
I
know?
haven't heard
You have to be an
stupid
instant
parts.
expert about anything. And if you never know everything about anything, that means you're
I know
cringe.
stupid parts.
Are you trying to be cringe? Are you cringe?
No, I'm not cringe.
Be
Stop bullying me.
No, you don't want to be cringe. No, you want to be based. You want to be based, Evan.
If big titty, short stack, goth, gobbo, GF, you getting breed press in all holes. If I was a cat and I saw a naked dude demanding to be a Viking, I'd say something too. Yeah.
I don't know. If he's not completely naked for one, and two, if the man came up to me with a pickaxe saying, "Excuse me, I'd like to be a Viking," which of course in Viking speak would get translated to
A lot of like gargles.
I wouldn't stop the man.
Swedish ones.
Why would I want to stop him?
You got the Swedish ones who are like, "Oh, what are you doing now?"
Now, this art style reminds me of another game, but I haven't played it in a while, so I'm trying to remember and recall where I saw it from. It's like this very soft shell shading kind of design. It's not quite ooh-woo. It's more like a shitty... No, it's more like a shitty polished version of something that's supposed to look good, but I can't recall what game I'm thinking of. No, I can't remember.
Diablo.
No. There are tons of problems with Diablo Resurrected, on top of the fact that it's a game that has no endgame.
Yeah, that is a problem.
That was the first thing that I called out when I saw him, because it's like, oh yeah, you're showing us all this fucking design about the skins and shit, and yeah, you kind of made the Amazon and every other character look like a man, and not attractive. But more importantly, where's the Diablo clone? Where's the Pandemonium events? Yeah, what a game at? What a game at?
What video games? What video games?
Game at, man. I go to these goddamn Blizzard conventions to find out about a video game. You ain't give me no video game, man.
We're quoting the Fresh Prince.
This man is an uncultured swine who has never seen the Fresh Prince.
I don't care about Will Smith's work.
It's like the best thing he ever did.
It is
Come
actually
on.
the best thing he's ever
iRobot,
done.
and I liked Independence Day.
Everyone likes Independence Day, but that's no
And
excuse for
Men in
not
Black.
seeing. Again, that's not an excuse for not seeing at least some of the Fresh Prince
I
of Bel
didn't
Air.
care for family sitcoms.
It
had
was a
Shredder in
cultural experience. How can you not watch it?
It had Shredder in it! And Carlton!
Fucking on that.
Like, how are you gonna say... Ah, man. Imagine... Oh, shit. I just thought... The Fresh Prince of Bel Air is our generation
And how
Steven
old? Okay,
Universe.
hold on. How old are all of you?
No. Listen.
No,
Let
shut
the statement I just said
I
impact.
don't want to listen.
Yes. The Fresh Prince of Bel Air is our generation Steven Universe.
Don't you dare put that
Carl,
on.
I am going to beat you when I get to your place. There will be a hate crime, and I don't think anyone's going to regret it when I tell them what you said.
Are you telling me that the creator of Fresh Prince wanted to sexualize kids?
No, but I am saying he does not feel bad about turning that shit into a drama. One too many people laughed at him at the table talk and made him do the Fresh Prince of Despair. So now he's getting his revenge. And I might be responsible for that. So
The French Press of Bel Air.
no, the Fresh Prince of Despair. Were you
No,
not?
that's what. No, I'm reading chat.
Evan, are you aware of what happened at Red Table Talk?
No.
No.
Okay, so Jada Pinkett Smith, his wife, cheated on Will with one of her son's friends, namely one of
Okay.
Jaden's friends. A fucking dude who looked like he was a supervillain who's a rapper. And this made Will really depressed because he had to confront his wife on camera and ask her, "Why did you cheat on me?"
Why'd
And
you
she
fuck this
said-
white boy?
No, black.
Oh, it was black?
Yes, young black male. Young black male that was one of the personal friends of
Yeah,
Jaden.
Yeah, literally the title of the first song on Tupacalypse Now.
So he had to
Kind
sit
of
there
ironic.
on camera and listen to his wife explain to him that she felt she needed to get something outside of the marriage because she needed to have an entanglement. She didn't cheat, I had an entanglement with a younger man. So, I made a meme. I'm gonna go look it up, hold on. This is too funny for you not to know about this. I made an entire meme about this even. Oh, where is it? Is it still here? Yes, it is. Well, not that version. Fuck. Just pull up the tweet. Getting cucky with it.
1JT16 says, "I'ma entangle her with my shoe."
You're gonna need to fit up her ass after being that kind of trifling ass.
How does the British man
So
know about Prince of Bel-Air than me?
Because it was because it was a worldwide phenomenon.
I think I've said the answer about 6 times, but you don't want to admit it.
It
Yes,
was
because you
entire-
picked on me.
It was
I'm
incredible.
not picking on you, I'm stating a
You
fact.
must be autistic.
It's one of those brief moments where everyone could.
That's like
enjoy it.
saying, Nick, you're a fire crotch. And
I don't know what that means.
That's like saying I've never watched like the early Simpsons. Not even once.
I actually haven't watched the. I think I've seen one episode.
Oh man.
Oh.
early Simpsons is great.
I was a very sheltered child.
YouTube exists, does it not?
No,
Mhm.
I didn't have internet when I was younger.
I'm not talking under, I'm talking like 3-4
Now.
years ago.
Like, even
You could have
now.
learned this shit later.
Because I had no interest. My interests were in other shit. When I was younger, I watched fucking Let's Players. Okay, that's how desperate I
That
was.
explains so much.
Yeah, I watched Markiplier. I watched PewDiePie.
Oh god.
You know what? Yeah, I was one of those kinds of people.
Oh no.
I sat there and watched Captain Sparkles and Raffled. I watched the Yogscast.
Oh, you watched
my.
pedophiles? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude!
Oh my god.
Wait, which one was the pedophile again?
All of them? All of them. They all-
Sis is not a pedophile.
No, they knew about the shit and they tried to cover it up.
Wait a minute.
No, not
Wait,
Sis.
wait. What did you say? Oh, they're all a pedophile or
No,
one
they all
specific member?
knew.
They're all
That-
complicit.
They knew, they tried to cover it up, they were complicit in hiding it, so they're all horrible to me.
Oh god, so it's a
Sis lives
Justin
in Canada.
It's a
not
Justin
like
Carmichael
you.
all over again.
Yes! It's one of those,
Oh,
we knew that he
God.
did it, but we thought that he stopped kind of situations. You know?
We thought that he
Wait,
stopped.
which guy was molesting kids? Which one was like a pedophile?
Google Yogscast.
Yogscast pedophile. Okay.
Do it on the phone. Don't ask us to do it.
Why can't I find my edit? Let me look on my hard drive.
Shin has been. It was Shin. I actually liked Shin.
Yeah, and I liked you, Wario, too. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Doesn't that
hurts.
suck? Doesn't that feeling
Yeah.
suck balls? I've been there, man.
Getting cucky with
I'm
it. Na na na
actually
na
really
na na
upset right now.
na 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 na. Where did I put my edit? I put a lot of fucking hard work into this, and I can't
heard
find
it.
it.
Was like sexual harassment. That's all I.
No!
remember.
No!
Much
Oh.
When have you ever seen and heard these people to stop at "I said nasty words to a woman"?
Yeah, I'm sure that you'd realize by now. It's the same every time.
Don't pick on me. My childhood is right now crumbling in front of me.
You knowingly watch pedophiles.
Yeah, I sit there and I fucking watch them from the trees.
You Wario
I am the
basically helped
predator of
reintroduce me to
predators.
Kamen Rider. Think of how bad I fucking feel.
You know how bad when I found out Bob Crane got killed from like sex?
Bob
Like, his
Crane?
Bob Crane.
Who the fuck that?
Hogan's Heroes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was the main lead of Hogan's Heroes. I can't remember who, but one of his friends like wanted him to have sex with his wife, and then afterwards caved his head in.
Oh god. Okay, that is. You way undersold that.
So, Evan, that's one of those things that you don't undersell.
That's how I was told. Okay, and even my mom, like when my dad first introduced me to Hogan's Heroes, I'm like, oh, this is really fucking funny. I actually love the whole, it's funny. It's stuff about war history. It's right up my alley. And then you know how I found out about fucking Bob Crane's death was from fucking Family Guy, and I looked it up. And I found all the fucking details. And I was not a happy boy.
That's kind of normal, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of normal.
What, Rosie?
Dude, I'm just looking on my other computer trying to find my fucking thing. I made a whole fucking thing about it, and I can't find my original tweet. Yeah, pictures of them and everything. Evan, when I roast a man, I don't just roast a man's soul. I roast the essence of the thing.
The essence.
Yes.
How does this go? This goes like.
Why are people still talking about Larry Elder?
Because that's actually important, like politically speaking. If you want to go that far.
Well, I know he was actually trying to help shit, and actually showed a light on like all the problems of California.
Wait, what was the bad thing he did? I saw him.
He didn't do anything bad. He was attacked by a woman in a gorilla mask.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
and then they threw eggs at him.
Yeah, threw
And
eggs.
then,
damn.
That's not white supremacy, dressing up as a fucking gorilla and then throwing eggs at them, shouting.
And then
No, that's just being an asshole.
and then they rigged they rigged the recall election so that Gavin Newsom didn't lose.
I mean, we all saw that shit coming.
Yeah.
They did it on a national scale. Why do you think it wouldn't do it to Mr. I don't fuck kids? No.
Rosie, shut up. She's meowing at
I
me.
can't find my meme. Oh no!
Your cat is laughing at you that you haven't seen the Fresh Prince.
No,
Adorable.
she wants like attention, and I don't think she would have watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
No, I said she's laughing at you for not watching it because
But
she's
why
even
would-
seen it at this point.
No, she would have not seen it because
I'm busting your
stuff. I know, and I'm busting yours back by using realistic logical stances. Reasoning.
Fuck. Trying to find this
No,
shit.
but if anything, Rosie would be one of those cats that watched like fucking British dramas.
Actually, I think cats and certain other animals can actually see what's on the television.
Oh yeah, no. I've had times where I'm playing like Binding of Isaac, and my cats start trying like watch me play it.
Yeah.
And it's creepy.
Because dogs. Although I think dogs and a few other things. Or is it cats? But I know certain animals can see electromagnetic patterns on the television, but only a few of them, like cats, can actually see the pictures.
Yeah, they can see like separate. Yeah, they can see like separate stuff. Like I've had two cats that have watched me play video games, and both it was like out of this reality kind of thing where they would turn their head left and right watching me like move around and shit, and be like, "Hey, what you doing?" Kind of shit. No, she just wants my attention because she's an affection-hungry animal.
Uh-huh.
That's her way of talking, is by meowing. She's very vocal.
That's neat. So it has a built-in. Oh, that's sick.
What?
I'm making a small model kit of the original the submarine from the original Ultraman, and it has a built-in, really simple slider mechanism for raising and lowering the conning tower. That's actually really cool. I didn't even realize that thing raised and lowered in the show. That's awesome.
Cool.
Do you know it's another good show?
No.
Monty Python.
Which one?
It just... The Flying Circus. The only show they had. When I say show, I'm talking about a show.
Sorry, I'm thinking of the entire body of work. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, like not the
Like
movies.
it's because Monty Python is so like ubiquitous over here. It's like Monty Python. It's like which one?
It's
Because
which
it
one?
could mean any.
Yeah.
Which movie? I'm talking about the fucking show. Oh.
Well, see, most people just call it Monty Python.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, as a collective. And you know, I still haven't seen Life of Brian.
I love Life of Brian. It's fucking great.
See, this is the downside of being a
I miss-
journalist. I have so many fucking clips of things that I've had to use as material. Now I can't find my fucking memes.
Can't find your OC.
No, I can't find my own shit. It was
Who's
organized
the
and
guy that made
everything.
Spaceballs again? What was his name?
Oh, I should know this. What's his name? It's...
I need to go to the bathroom.
It was like Blazing Saddles, Spaceballs. I'm trying to remember what other movies he made. It's not Mel Gibson,
No,
but
it's
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks.
I remember it had the same first name. Yeah, Mel Brooks. I wish he made more movies.
Oh shit, they give you 2 fucking models of this? Oh my god, that's awesome.
He's having a little fanboy moment. It's cute.
Well, it's like a fucking $7 mini. It's not a gun club, but it's Bandai and it's plastic, so it's like mini club or whatever. This is neat.
Isn't Ultraman the alternate name for Mega Man?
No.
No,
Oh,
that's
Ultra.
Walkman.
No,
That's
that's
Walkman. Rockman is the original. Oh my god.
Only here you're gonna get some of the best takes ever. Ultraman, you mean like that small blue boy?
That small blue bar.
Yes, Ultraman, the small blue thing, not the red and silver giant that's literally 40 meters tall. Okay,
That's
okay,
Clifford the Big
fam.
Red Dog.
I didn't get to
That
watch a lot of
one,
cartoons.
Clifford the dog is
growing
at least a kaiju. You're at least in the same size class.
up. I want to see Clifford the dog and fucking King Kong just go at it.
Clifford the
Fucking Mothra just eats Mothra. Wait, what was the name of Jaguar? Fucking he had a first name, something Jaguar.
What, Jet Jaguar?
Jet Jaguar. That was my favorite kaiju. I know it's weird.
I mean, he's kind of cool looking. Although the story of that that whole contest is kind of shitty when you learn that the fucking contest, what the kid actually submitted was like a really sick looking monster, and then they turned him into an Ultraman ripoff for no reason.
I probably looked at it and thought this isn't gonna sell toys.
He didn't. It's weird. It's super weird.
Gamera trumps all. No, fuck Gamera. King Ghidorah.
You're just batting 1,000 with the cringe takes here. Jesus.
King Ghidorah.
That's better.
That's a monster.
I forgot I made a fucking video about it.
We're just talking about kaijus.
Yes, I know that.
Oh, did you have
Could
like
Clifford
headphones?
beat King Kong? That's the question of the day.
Ken Clifford beat King Kong.
July 22nd, 2000.
Probably.
A giant red dog ripped the throat out of an angry monkey.
That's
When
you know what? That I would pay to see that. Honest to God, I would pay to see that.
When you shrink it down, it's just like, can a dog kill this monkey?
Yes.
Clifford's pretty fucking big though.
Clifford
No,
is,
I'm
by
just saying,
definition,
like,
the big red
If
dog.
they're the same size, though, like if they're similar in size, if you scaled it down regardlessly, like just have like a regular dog take on a regular monkey, would the fucking dog kill the monkey?
I'm looking.
We can test these things. It's just not legal.
We have the technology.
We have the technology. I'll go buy the pit bull. Someone go get one of those small gorillas.
Yeah, those famous small
We'll
gorillas.
have a
They're everywhere.
backyard brawl.
So we're gonna have bum fights with a monkey and a dog.
Bum fights with animals.
Lie.
Pretty sure that's been outlawed for decades, but you do you, fam.
They have to catch me first. And I'm very difficult to be caught.
Are you?
I don't know.
Yes.
You've given away a lot of personal information.
Are you sure?
Yes, challenging the former Fed informant. That's a great strategy.
Not Fed informant. Fed.
I think they understood.
Maximum
Anyway.
power level.
Challenge.
9,000.
I can't
Anyway.
find it. It's gone. It's
Is
gone.
Ultraman your profile pic, or is that the White Power Ranger?
Neither. It's Bill Goldie after he becomes a robot in a fucking Jan person.
Well, you could understand the mistaking of thinking it was White Power Ranger.
I know you
first
know
off,
that it was neither, and you're being an asshole. So no, fuck
No,
you.
I actually really didn't fucking know.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Evan, do you know what John Person is?
No.
Is your only awareness of what Tokusatsu is Power Rangers?
Yes.
That was your signal, Nick, to not continue the conversation further.
I knew he was fucking with me. I just played it straight because
No, he's just that ignorant.
I don't know what it is. That's why I asked.
Okay, wait a minute. You know it's.
Yes,
what Power
yes,
Rangers
yes,
are.
yes, Nick, yes. That's exactly
You
what
know
I'm
what
asking.
Power Rangers are, but he's going to ask what the gold and white Robot Man is if he's the white Power Ranger. You realize that fails the Turing test, correct?
Yes. Fuck you.
So you know you're stupid.
I don't claim to be the smartest man.
Okay, but Evan, the fact that you know what the white Power Ranger means you know who Tommy Oliver is.
No. I
So
don't
you're
watch
telling
a lot of
me
Power
so
Rangers.
you're telling me that you don't. No, you don't even need to watch a lot of Power Rangers. I'm not making you tell me about Beast Morphers, okay? We're talking about Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You know what Power Rangers are. You know what red is. You know what blue is. Yellow, pink, black. Correct?
Not the people themselves.
You don't need to know the people. I'm just talking about the costumes. You can identify primary
What's
colors.
the difference between the costumes?
You can identify primary colors.
Yes.
Do you remember what the white Power Ranger looks like?
Sort of.
Do you remember what the green Power Ranger looks like?
Well, I mean, I know they all have like whitish outlines on each of their costumes.
Yes. Now, does that look like any of the things that you remember?
Well, it could have been a bad guy because the bad guys had cool stuff.
Granted, but that's not what he asked you. That's not what he asked you. You know that's not what he asked you.
I'm explaining my stupidity to the best of my ability.
And we still don't understand. That's the worst problem. We still don't understand how you arrived here.
You didn't say that was a bad guy. You asked if it was the
And
white
ladies and
covering.
gentlemen, this
Yeah,
is
I
why
asked him if he was a
math
white power
teachers
ranger.
always force you to show your work because they're afraid they need to send you to the
No,
sped class.
fuck math. I don't need math. Math is fucking stupid. They started adding the alphabet in there, and I lost interest.
Right. Evan, are you sure you don't know if you're autistic or not?
I know that I'm not autistic. I've had the fucking test.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So we can definitively say that you
I'm
just...
just ignorant.
Okay.
No, that doesn't work. You're too self-aware to be just ignorant.
Am I self-aware? Or am I just
Yes.
playing it off as
You
being
admitted that you're
self-aware?
No, you admitted that you're self-aware.
Have I?
Yes.
When?
Stowe,
me
play the
the-
clip.
Play the clip.
Oh my god. Evan, we have to take you to a doctor.
No, I'm not going back.
Uncle Nick and Uncle Carl are going to drag you to the doctor,
No.
whether you like it or not.
I'm not going to the doctors. I already have a doctor, and ironically, his last name is Savage, which is kind of cool.
Why don't you want to go to the doctor? He has a
And
cool
did you
last
wanna
name
know
and
what his
everything.
And his first name is Chad. So, like...
So you
Chad
literally have
Savage.
no excuse to go to Dr. Chad Savage.
Well, here's the problem.
Other than you're a
though.
coward.
It's super fucking hard to get an appointment for one. And it ends up just being like, oh, we just need a urine test again because of the fucking... because, you know, it's required by state law that you do this for the specific kind of medication you take.
Yes.
And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then it charges me $50 every time I go.
Are you
And it's just
insured?
like, wow. Yeah, I'm insured.
That's odd that your insurance wouldn't copay $50, but all right.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that's pretty shitty.
Yeah, it is. It's not great.
I can't find my meme. I'm upset. However, I did find the picture that I'm talking about.
However,
Oh, no.
Paul has gotten a whole new set of memes mocking me.
Oh no.
Is this fucking picture of Will Smith sitting in a chair, looking completely dejected?
Oh, yeah, that was...
Oh, that picture. I've seen that picture.
The meme that I was looking for was a meme that I made. I put Tupac in it, and I had the dude in it. It was based on that fucking comic about a dude being a cuck and proud of it. It was a whole fucking piece of art, and it was perfect. It was beautiful, and it's gone. Twitter deleted my shit. Oh, fuck me. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. It's a piece of history. Gone. One of the few times I edited something together. Oh, anyways.
All that work.
Yep.
And you
Anyways.
didn't save it to your hard drive.
I did save it to my hard drive. That's why I can't find it. To spend time looking for it means I make everybody sit here while I just...
Carl, I just want to have you to understand this. You're someone who archives stuff, right?
Yes.
Why is this not archived?
Because
It is
because
archived.
that-
That's what I'm telling
Be-
you.
He
It's
literally, he literally, no. If he wanted to find it properly, he would literally have to fucking pause the stream to go looking for it on his hard drive.
Yes. You're saying like, come on, Carl. Like, bitch, do you realize how many things I have on here?
No, I don't.
I've got porn on here. Okay? I have... Shut up.
Never
Shut up.
mind,
I'm not even done.
that's
I have to go through an
another
entire
thing.
list. On my first hard drive, I have porn on here. I have all of the picture sets of non-Summerjack. I have the first season of Ogon Kishingaro. I have the Japanese... Shut the fuck up.
The savagery.
I have
Feel it there.
the Japanese cut of Kamen Rider Dragonite. Why? Because I don't like the English. But when you listen to the Japanese cut of them throughout the entire series, it really does feel like a proper fucking show. And that's
I also
4
haven't
kids'
heard of
fault. That's 4 kids' fault.
Oh, 4 kids ruined fucking.
Well, I
a
mean,
lot of things.
the only available fucking cut of that show we have is dual language. So, but anyway.
Yeah, because if I wanted to get the proper dual language, I have to buy the DVDs. But unfortunately, I have to buy them in Japan.
Don't.
I could only find the ones that had the Japanese cut of their fucking things with subtitles on the DVD box sets they had in Japan. I couldn't
Yeah,
find
that's
one here in
lit-
America.
That's
Can
literally
anybody
yes.
find me an English dub of Baki the Grappler?
We'll fix this tomorrow, Carl. Anyway.
Anyways, I also have a fuckload of project files and copies of all the videos I've ever made, so that I can have them. On top of all the other bullshit that I have, a couple fucking emulator states and fileworks that I do for fucking PSCSX and PCSX2, because I'm one of the main users of that fucking mod team that creates it, and a bunch of other fucking files too. The amount of time it would take me to find a single picture is exactly the meme of the professor strenuously looking through his hard drive, trying to find the video of that one porn that made him nut in 15 seconds. We don't have the time. We don't have the time.
Just gotta make a specific folder for those things.
I did.
Evan, this is why.
I'm picking on him.
You're not picking on me. You're just frustrating the shit out of me because it's like I don't even understand how you don't understand the scale. Okay, so imagine.
No, I get. You have a shit ton of stuff. I understand. The whole point was to fucking piss you off jokingly, saying, "Well, why can't you make a new one?"
Because, Evan, then it'll get filled up too, and I'll never be able to find it. I need a Dewey Decimal System just to find my porn.
Don't you have a Dewey? Don't you know your Dewey Decimal System?
Yes, I call it the horny chart. It's the Carl scale of horny. How horny am I? A little bit
Can
horny.
you make a diagram of that? I want to
No.
see it.
Use your imagination.
I don't want to use my imagination. I want to see the statistics.
Well, that's Barney's fault. It's not my fault.
Holy shit! This little $5 thing uses water slide decals. Based.
Based. Anyways, Carl used to glow. No,
Lola.
I did not glow because I knew how to do my fucking job. The people who are supposed to glow are baits. My job
Like
was
that
to.
guy who threatened to blow up like the front of where was it? Somewhere in Washington.
Yes.
In
The
his
job.
truck.
The job of a glow is to make it clear that this is bait, but not bait, to obvious other members of the alphabet agencies. My job was to be the person that's like, that's good. Get him to do more, and I'm fucking cataloging everything. So that when we go to court, and we sit them down in a courtroom in front of a closed grand jury, we show them the videotape, and it's like, how do you even know that's real? And I come out with a whole bunch of files, and I literally hold them up, and I hold up pictures that we took with timestamps, and I say, is this you? 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 Is
Did
this
you
you?
do this in Georgia?
Yes.
Why would they trust your word?
Oh my god, Evan.
Evan,
Fucking joke because Jesus Christ.
I would say things.
How
but
much
then
liquor do you want me to bring to your house?
I'd say something, but then
I
it
have
would be
4
pain.
bottles in my
He's
fridge,
not
so
talking
I'll
to
fucking
you.
drink when I have work the next day.
He's not talking to you, Evan.
I know.
I'm gonna need something in green apple.
Okay.
Maybe cherry.
You realize I'm not kidding, right?
I know
Okay,
you're
hold
not
on,
kidding.
hold on.
I'm not fucking kidding. Take a goddamn list, bitch. I'm gonna need some green apple.
Alright, okay.
I'm gonna need something in blue. Not even blue raspberry, just blue. I want my tongue
Blue.
to look like I ate a fucking
A
box
Smurf's
full of
asshole.
air. No, a box full of airheads.
Oh.
Alright.
And then anything
I
else
guess
you
that
got
works.
bring, it'll be fine. I drink all
Alright,
liquor.
you got brandy there?
I don't have anything here. I'm bone
Okay,
dry.
never mind.
Why do you
Gotcha.
think I'm in pain?
Gotcha.
You think if I had liquor, this shit would bother me? Also, the screen's bugged. No, it's not bugged. Why is my screen telling me it's bugged?
Because Gearbox itself is bugged.
No,
You're
not the
playing
game.
Gearbox game.
My secondary
Yeah, probably
camera.
by feds after what they found
Oh.
on his hard drive.
Listen. If they find my hard drive, all they're gonna have is a bunch of really old, used, and sourced porn, and a bunch of pictures of a Japanese woman. That's it.
ethically sourced.
Was
Ethically
her name
sourced.
Kiana Dior by chance?
No, her name is Non Summerjack.
Okay.
If he literally, oh my god, you really are uncultured, Evan. Holy shit.
She's gorgeous, by the way.
Do you want?
Of course she's fucking gorgeous. This bitch is a JoJo character.
Is this fucking anime wise? Yes. This is anime wise, correct?
No,
Don't
Non
Don't tell him,
Summer.
Carl. Just don't tell him. Just don't even bother.
But he might change if he finally sees.
He's not allowed in this club.
Okay, he won't get to see the Gairu.
Gatekeeping.
Yes, we are gatekeeping the Gairu from you. You've pissed us off too much. Now you don't get to see the voluptuousness, the bodaciousness.
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see more JoJo. You know what I want to see? I want to see fucking Baki the Grappler, because I only knew of Baki, and then I found out there was a prequel thing. And
Alright,
now
I'm gonna have to
upset
get
that
you
I
the
didn't
liquor
watch
tomorrow,
it.
Carl. I don't feel like going to a place that's gonna close in an hour.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell you to either. You know how dangerous it is on the streets right now?
Fair enough. I did get the list though, so we'll have fun tomorrow.
Yes. You know where
I
Broadway
wish
is?
I had friends that'd buy me alcohol.
Yes, I do.
Good.
Okay.
Right, being remarkable.
Every time I
allowed
click
is
the
also
fucking
fine.
middle mouse button, it
Vacuum
opens like
formation.
40 fucking pages. I
Give
don't
him
know
the
how to
iron
do
you
it.
gathered and craft a sword for your station.
He's still in the tutorial.
Yeah! I took a shit! We're having fun. I'm doing shit. But you see, I'm playing through the
Took a
tutorial. Yes, I'm playing through the tutorial. Game journalists would have already been skipping through all this and be like, what does my buttons do? And now I have something to defend myself with.
Villager sword. This is to keep the monsters. Now talk to the cats.
Battle Right! That was the game I was thinking of. This is shaded like Battle Right.
Oh
Never
shit!
heard of that.
Oh, Battle Right. Oh my.
Yeah, that game's
Man.
dead as shit.
It's dead. It is dead as shit. But what wasted potential, honestly.
It got bad when they opened it up for free-to-play players.
Yeah, it really did. And then they just went and made a BR for it as well. Like that was. Nice,
See, I'm only uncultured because I'm very fucking niche with what I like. And I don't want to be that guy that's just like, oh, I just don't like it because this, and this. I want to like certain things. It's just that I don't tolerate it. I just don't care for it.
Souls are used to keep the seeds the user soul alive, amongst other things. Harvest resources, defeat creatures, and open treasures to collect them.
Like someone's like, well, why don't you watch Evangelion? It's really good. I tried watching it. I tried watching Demon Hunter.
Seeing one important in the year's versus light. Look at the sky, it's almost time. Every night, reaches the world of darkness emerge. The prime problem of the seeds vanish at dawn, and the seeds fall, and nothing stops them from marching on the gods. Here they come. Quick, put the sword to use. Get ready for combat.
Stab him. Shank him.
Enemies to build up your Oh, they made it into a fucking gauge. I have to use mana to kick. Gay! Gay!
Now, Carl, you can pay to get more mana.
Use
The
your
Randy
mana to
Pitchford
perform
way.
a spinning of weapon attack. I just want to see you swing the sword, then I'm gonna go bed. It's late over.
I just want to see you swing a sword, then I'm gonna go to bed. That's
Yeah, I
his,
wanna see-
that's
I
his
wanna see
final
hit something.
image in his head is just him
Oh, he's
swinging
gonna
a
hit
sword.
Yeah, that blacksmith just straight killed a guy.
Gabbling. It's a little blue man.
No, you've got mana. You can do it.
Kick it. Kick him.
This is very interesting and very boring one-button gameplay.
Is this actually what the game is?
It's perfect for computers.
Well, we haven't
Just-
gotten there yet. This is the tutorial trying to be like, hey, here's the thing. Well,
Oh
then.
no,
Horse.
I've seen gameplay and they throw some fucking serious crazy shit at you later in game.
Anything that got caused their own wouldn't be here in the first place had you built fortifications. Lovely, but not rejoice so quickly as the winter approaches with creatures more Numerous and more dangerous. Beware of blood moons, for under its red sky, the dark leaders emerge with even stronger forces. Are you hearing that? A Jotun has discovered the location of the seed. It marches this way. The village shrine. And then they instantaneously give me items. Oh, look, I'm geared now. Cute. Mighty foes come in all shapes and sizes, but they're after one thing, destroying the seeds. What is Gyordir doing here? I'm amazed I pronounced that correctly. Frost Giant always gives me the shivers. Yes, it did. He looks injured. You have to roll your tongue and...
Gyordir. Gyordir! How are you doing in my swamp?
Perhaps some other Enenhar already got a piece of him. That's your opportunity to take it down for each seed. Any Jotun is mighty foe, but your weapon is of his opposite element. It should really help. Legendary equipment. Higher quality equipment lets you hit harder and harness even more spells. Ah! Use this legendary gift from the gods to smite this Jotun. Legendary equipment. Some equipment must first be unlocked before becoming craftable. Check out the recipe section to see how to unlock them all.
Oh no, it's collectathon of legendaries. Oh!
Well, that's an ability. That's ability.
Slammed a big hammer.
This mana system is feeling a little bit golden axy. You know what I mean? Like, build up the bar for your mana, and then you can choose which abilities you use, like your basic abilities. But it's like...
I'll be back in a few minutes. Gotta run my car for something.
It feels like it could be better. Perhaps it'll be different when I'm in the game physically and I'm fighting amongst other players, but this really just seems like it's a collectathon for...
No, it is. It's a tower defense defender kind of collectathon thing. You can like go into dungeons, you can build shit. I wouldn't say it was Path of Exile. I'd say it's like...
No, it's never going to be Path of Exile.
It's that uncomfortable cousin that you know that exists. That's like very not Path of Exile, but it maybe a little.
See, when you say Path of Exile, what you're telling me is, hey Carl, you want to play a game where you can build your own items? And I'm like, yeah! This is not Path of Exile.
Oh yeah, no, you can't build your own items, but you can build shit.
This is Spiral Knights. You know what Spiral Knights is?
Yes.
Holy shit, that's a fucking throwback.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that he knew what I was talking about. But this is Spiral Knights.
Spiral Knights. I remember Spiral Knights. That game was whack.
It still exists too.
I know it still exists.
Fucking wild.
Right, I'm gonna head out. It's getting late over here.
Bye, British man.
Thank you. Take it easy. Have a good one.
I'll try.
Take the Bifrost and return to Valhalla with us and feast with your Enenhar buddies and earn precious golden horns. Don't worry, you'll be back down here soon enough to take care of other seeds. You better. We'll be watching. See you soon, Enenhar. Whee!
Carl, you have to harvest your seeds.
Ugh, don't say harvest and seed. Okay, so we have challenges. Now we have customization fully unlocked, I guess. No shields, no swords, no pants, no nothing.
No nothing.
I'm still naked. A stupid ass shop.
Like I said, I'd like to play this, but the problem is I don't have friends that want to play it. And this is the kind of game you would want to play with friends.
Class challenges, saga challenges, achievement challenges.
Look at my gay hammer.
Whee! Spend it in the shop for glorious content. But what does it matter? Do
Use real money to get platinum coin.
Like, was there even a point to buy what's in front of me here?
Yes, to make yourself look different and feel like you're important.
But that's gay.
It is. How do you think Fortnite makes its money?
That's because kids are stupid and they take their parents' credit cards.
Carl, I'm 24 and I play Fortnite. Chris Rat is 19 and he plays Fortnite.
Okay, and? I'm not
and
wrong.
We both hate it, but we still play it because we enjoy the simplicity of it.
Yes, but that's not the explanation for how it makes its money.
Okay, the way it makes its money is it appeals. It's like random shotgun sprayed appeal. Like recently, they just had their new season, right? And I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna pay for the battle pass or whatever the fuck. I'll just play the game, level up, get these items, whatever. And then they showed like Carnage, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to get the battle pass because I want Carnage. Carnage is fucking cool. It's a scattergun tactic.
I wasn't gonna buy something, but then I saw a fun character, and then I was like, no, I gotta give him $60.
Who would this be?
The battle pass is $8.
So, like I said, they're making their money off of children.
I just have to.
Children and man-children.
Fuck you.
I mean, I'm part of the Rider and Ultraman fucking franchise. I know how that works.
Yes, but we know that
Why do
we
you
have
think
a problem.
Ultraman has so many fucking legend gimmick devices?
Oh, but we know that we know that we can't be saved. That we're locked in for life. They got us young.
No, they got me older. I just realized I'm an adult. No one can tell me fucking no.
See?
I am an adult. I do not speak for you, good sir.
I am an adult. I pay taxes.
You are not an adult.
Bullshit.
By
I own
law,
property, sir.
I am an adult.
I own property. Silence, peasant.
Good for you.
Let's check out solo play.
I didn't have money. I wasn't born in money.
I didn't have money and I wasn't born in money.
But you have higher educational jobs.
No.
I know.
I work in a factory in the ghetto, my dude. What are you on?
I thought you were like a fucking truck driver, honestly.
No.
Because you said you were traveling, so I'm like, oh, you must be like a truck driver.
Yeah, I'm on vacation for 10 days. I'm like halfway there right now. Shit.
Well, that's a health shrine. I shouldn't have ate that.
Yeah, the vacation I got by doing fucking factory work. Imagine doing a not menial job, but like.
I have a friend, I think, in Mississippi or Missouri. I can't remember which one. He's a Tyson factory worker, and he's like a manager there. This big black dude. He's really funny.
Is he funny because he's big or because he's black?
No,
those are the only two options you get. Those are the only two options you get. Choose wisely.
Those are the only two options and identifiers you told us. I'm repeating what you said.
I was explaining what he looked like. I wasn't saying that's the reason why.
Oh, and so thus all black people must be big and or black?
No.
Well, that's what you said.
Well,
I did not.
Considering we both know Poe, that we know that being funny is not a criteria for being black.
Yeah, you just have to post cringy shit on Twitter that like grosses people out.
I love you, man, but like, holy shit, sometimes.
Like
Poe.
he's like,
who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? He'll never look at this.
Look at these hidden replies, and I see some dude shitting another dude's hand. I'm like, why?
Because he gets off on you knowing that you saw that.
And then like he has a girlfriend.
Somehow he gets
somehow.
sponsorships eventually. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, how the fuck does he have a sponsorship and you don't?
Do you see the amount of followers that he has?
I don't care. You have
No, that's
more
literally.
fucking talent.
He's literally telling you the answer.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking reach out to MetaPC. Fuck that. I'm gonna use my ties and try to get Carl sponsorship to MetaPC.
We'll see what happens or not.
Didn't you have a fucking thing with Partisan PC? What the fuck happened with that?
That did not happen.
Oh.
It's unfortunate.
F.
Very sad.
F.
I don't even know about that whole thing.
Just trying to get
I only know
Horizon
that
builds.
Amy is, I think, still sponsored by them, isn't she?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. She's been very cryptic lately. With her
She's
posts.
doing a relaunch.
No, I get that, but it's like it's cryptic in a way.
How?
I don't know, it's just weird.
How?
It's literally.
Like, I follow both accounts, so like.
I don't
No.
follow any of them, and I know why she's doing it.
No, she wants to be a better person, and she actually wants to strive for something and not be like a toxic asshole. Because that was like her entire gimmick at first, wasn't it?
No, there was never a gimmick. She was just not prioritizing things. This was one of the things I talked about earlier in the stream.
Well, was I there for that part?
Yes, you were.
I wasn't. Remind me.
I was talking about the fact that there have been people who will still follow us that specifically look for the opportunity. How do I climb this? Can I climb you?
You can build things to get up higher, but you have to, I think, like, learn that.
But there are people who will follow our accounts or follow our shit. They'll then be like, no, you guys can't be anything. You're supposed to remain cringe lords, even though we lied about it. And it's like, you don't control me. I don't have to do anything you say.
Like, I follow Carl because Carl gets it. As much as I have, like, these really shit takes, he's a very grounded human being. And that's rare in society today.
Come here, Piggy! Let me touch you!
And
Come
then
here!
I follow Amy because I know deep down she's, like, a really good person. And, you know, is one of those people who wants to help others. And then I follow Poe, and I don't know why I follow Poe.
Because you get to see some shit that you don't usually get to see. Except that I see it all the time.
Sometimes.
Button.
And then I follow Charza because Charza is cool. I mean, like, I've talked to Charza. Like, okay, so when I usually have conversations with Charza, we usually just have, like, a good old fucking time. We just, like, reference shit. Like, you know. And he'll talk about stuff I've never heard of. But, you know, we still, like, you know, it's fun. Poe is stacked. I don't care how fucking stacked Poe is. You fucking put him in a one-on-one with me, street brawl, he'll get his fucking ass kicked.
Okay,
No,
now you're getting wild. Now you're getting wild.
I'm pretty sure they meant Poe just has money.
Oh, I thought they were talking about he's, like, fit. I mean, like, I know he's a fucking meathead. He does all those fucking, what is it, like, those,
Yeah, and he ruins it by drinking, like, 6 bangs every workout. We've all shit on him for this, and he keeps fucking doing it.
But either or, no, I had this thing where,
No, you can't drink that much fucking sugary ass energy drink.
I know! I was explaining to something else. So, I don't know if you know who Nazar Gamer is. I don't know if you guys know him or not. Let me find the tweet.
handsome.
I don't have leather. I need leather. Mr. Piggy, I need your skin. I don't have any goddamn supplies.
What the fuck? I can't find him. Well, anyways, he was, I can't remember what I fucking asked. I said something about, like, what about a street fight? And he's like, is this an offer? And I'm just like, there's a reason why. Well, I mean, like, I'd love to fight people. It's in my fucking blood to go, like, want to brawl with people.
You just want to go outside and fight people?
No, like, in a friendly manner. Like, not in, like, I want to fucking destroy you. I want to have, like, a good old fight. You know?
Good old round. Good old sporting event. Good old fisticuffs.
Good old fisticuffs. Slap each other around a bit.
Is there a short stack Ultra Woman, though? Yes, there is! And her name is Ultra Woman Grigio.
Be cute. Also, do not lewd.
Oh, yeah,
who am I kidding? Dark Ultra Woman Grigio exists. She's literally designed to be looted. Fuck it. She loots herself, which is fucking ridiculous.
I will not hit a woman.
What the fuck? Out of nowhere. Okay, I will not hit a woman.
Moonbane said Evan is gonna go outside and start swinging at women and children.
Well, you do live in Florida.
All children need to get their ass kicked eventually.
And there it
They're
is.
gonna learn.
And there it is.
Smack the shit out of them.
Just violent for no reason, man. Just violent for no reason.
Smack the shit out of them. Because I was raised on, you are gonna get your ass beat if you fucking do stupid shit. You love them, but you do not give them a pass because you love them. But I'm talking like, you do it in a way where you're not like actually fucking physically abusing this child. Wait, where? No, I'm in Michigan. Florida? Why would you assume I live in Florida?
Because you act like a Florida man.
Fuck you, I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, you do. I was just in Florida. You totally do.
I'm a Slim Jim inspector. Free Slim Jim.
You totally do. I was just in Florida.
I talk about shit that I think about. I'm just very honest.
I'm just very honest about how I choose to be abusive about people in the world. I gotta do it. I can't help myself. I just have to be mad online. Carl, you don't understand. They have to know I hate them.
Why I like to fight. My explanation of why I like to fight is because I think you learn more about someone by fighting and you gain mutual respect for them.
I won't quite get to understand you, black man, unless I fight you in the street like a dog. Now take off your shirt and put your dukes up.
Yes.
You're
I would rather have that be the first interaction because I respect the person who's willing to give me a spar.
Evan, do you realize how dumb that sounds, though?
Yes, it sounds dumb and it sounds barbaric, but I'm Irish. I am Irish.
Oh, but Carl, you don't understand. It's part of my tradition. I'm Irish.
No, Moonband says you're either a Floridan or Irish. I am Irish. It's in my blood.
That's why I'm head ass, Carl. It's my nature.
Fuck you. I'm not. I have a personality. Okay.
Do you?
I'm odd. I'm not normal.
I'm different. I'm different. Pull up to the stable. We're still missing.
I'd rather be odd and weird and people make fun of me than just be like, you know, an everyday average Joe.
I need to be weird because otherwise I'm not unique.
That's not. I don't care if people think I'm unique. I'm acting like how I want to.
Which is head ass.
I don't understand. Okay, what gives you the right to call me a head ass, though?
Do you know what a head ass is?
You're being one.
Werewolf. He's big and bulky and he's trying to cleave me with his big claws.
This head assery is apparently genetic.
Leave me alone, Mr. Werewolf. Amy's the one who has this fetish.
Probably kill it. You could probably kill it.
Yes, that's why I'm leading it towards other people.
Okay. Just fucking, I'm gonna beat him with my hammer.
Yeah. Why would I fight a monster that I don't know the power level of in a game that I haven't played before, when I can lead it towards an enemy and use the technique of mob distraction to kill it?
Why would they throw something like that powerful this early?
Because that's what I expect of my video games. I'm sorry, you do know I play Path of Exile, right?
This is Gearbox. This is nothing, you know, intense like Path of Exile. I've watched you play Path of Exile, Carl. I may not understand it fully, but I know that game is fucking difficult.
Well, you see, Evan.
At least for me.
Well, you see, Evan, when you play difficult games, you begin to realize designers sometimes they just decide to be addicts one day. They sit down at their computer screen and they're like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick a boss enemy in here for no reason.
Have you played fucking Serious Sam?
Yes.
That's literally what Serious Sam is.
But Serious Sam in the modern incarnation is mostly jank. It's difficult, not because it was designed to be difficult, but it's like, Hey,
It was
we didn't finish
difficult
coding the
because
game.
Producers were assholes.
Yeah, we wanted to make people really mad today, but at the same time, we didn't finish coding this. So, like, have fun! And then you leave!
But yet, people enjoy it because of that.
That's because they like tedium and they don't like themselves. There's women. They have spears and they're hot. They're violent.
Are they?
I don't know, are they?
Can you zoom in?
No, I can't.
Well, then how do we know they're hot? They can have that butter face.
You could see them! You saw them!
You can't see them. You see their bodies, but that face could be fucking wrecked.
Evan, you're being hornier than I am.
How am I being hornier by saying they could have a fucked up face?
By thinking that I was looking at the face?
I mean, I'd like to look at something. Besides
Okay, so
just
you can't cancel into blocks.
But you can throw a tornado.
Yeah, that's kind of shit.
Priorities, Carl. Priorities.
I kind of want to be able to block, sir. I want to be able to block mid-combo and say, you can't touch me.
You can't touch this. So there's no quick block. There is fall damage. I think I just saw you take damage from that roll.
What is this? Oh, that is a home button. That is a teleport. Okay.
Well, now you know.
A Jotun has entered Midgard. Okay, but what do you want me to do about it?
Kill it. With your own weapon. Kill the Jotun.
Hello, Healing Shrine. Disco Boogie! Bring me life!
But no, I won't deny that I'm a bit of a fucking dumbass. I won't deny that.
Now, my question is, how the fuck am I supposed to rebuild these farms?
Tedious grinding. Your favorite pastime.
There's a point where tedious grinding is supposed to be rewarding because you feel like you're making choices, and then tedium for the sake of we had no other way to plan it but except for this. So enjoy this reenactment of Shadows of War, Almner. The second one is not fun. That is just boring. What is this? It's a bomb! It's a bomb.
It's a bomb. They want you to jihad the Joker.
2-button gameplay!
Just like Kingdom Hearts.
That's technically 1-button blade gameplay.
Well, the first one is. I remember the third game is like 2-button.
You could make a case to say that every single one of them is 2-button. But that's depending on whether or not you think you can block.
I've only played the first 2 games, and I haven't even beaten the second one. I've only beaten the first one.
Yay, another shrine! Boop.
Single player Carlito, are you going to tune into Jack's stream tomorrow?
Who is
Says
Jack?
Moonbear.
Who is Jack Moon? Who is he?
Joke.
I legitimately don't know who Jack is. If you tell me, I can find out.
It's gonna be a joke. I'm waiting for like, jack me off. This is JC Green. I don't know who that is.
Fucking make me click and hold? Why do you make me click and hold to upgrade that? That's precious time. Okay. Iron,
Finally,
Unsunken Talon,
It's a God of War
Tiefling.
reference.
Piercing Swords, Stockholm's Thorns, blah 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 blah. Villager Sword, Piercer Sword.
150, 16, we already made the joke. Oh, Carl, you farming, sowing your seed?
I suppose.
If you want to get technical, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna make this shit move.
Jotun is coming. Jotun
The guy
is
you
coming.
did the I'm not Starfire stream with.
Oh, do you mean J stream? Is that what you mean?
I think that's what they probably mean.
Because I don't know anybody named Jack.
Probably Jay.
Okay, so souls are the
Yeah,
health
they
of
meant
the
Jay.
tree. They're more than likely, if it's the one that I think you're talking about, that's the one we're going to be doing another one, I suppose. So souls are both the health of
And leveling.
they're the health of the tree, but they're also currency to craft with, which is really weird and confusing. I have to physically pick up souls, and I can know if my tree is taking damage by looking at my soul counter.
Why does everyone have gropers? I don't get this meme.
But the problem with having souls is, like, I have to keep enough of them so I can upgrade my fucking people, and I have to do that every single time I start a new game?
It's the Dark Souls debacle.
I have to save items to craft with and slowly build up the resources and explore, but then I have to save enough souls from what I'm fighting, but if the thing is too strong for me to fight and win against, then I'm just gonna get my ass whooped.
Maybe it's like you'll get like a shit ton of souls once you like lose or something. It's like a continuation kind of game to see how long you can last. That's the only thing I can think of.
It seems shittily designed. Because it wants me to explore the map.
Gearbox, what do you expect? Yeah, no,
Every game can be good.
Shit.
Back to the Book of Carl, yes. Running out of material to make jokes with. Oh, never you mind. When it comes to Carl, Carl never runs out of material.
Except for right now, he needs souls.
And then I died. I jumped off the river. Retrieve your loot before it disappears. I'm not going to retreat my loot before it disappears. I'm going to abandon the world.
Let's start over.
Yes.
Fresh start.
We learn through trial and error. Experience. 2 days survived.
It's literally the guy who did the doing. It's literally the guy who was doing the Gilbert Godfrey voice. LOL. What?
Yes. I have to. Oh, that Jack. See, you need to say people's names. I know too many people whose names are Jack.
Gilbert Godfrey. I'm gonna say the N-word.
Equip this starter kit to begin a new world with a villager. Ah, here we go. So, starter kit, so I don't have to do basic shit. And now runes.
Have you ever gone to Vietnam, Carl?
No, but one day I'd like to.
Gotta look out for the Punji pits. They
There's
haven't found them all.
that skin tone. I don't care about his skin tone. His face. I don't care about his face. Hairstyle.
I was honestly hoping Kamala would have fell in one while she visited there.
Hair color. Emotes. I don't care about emotes. Voice lines. I don't care about voice
Can you do
lines.
the Fortnite dance?
Fortress. Torsden. Nut. I'm gonna keep it on that because he has a funny name. A pet.
Nut.
There's my pet.
Your portrait looks nothing like you.
Good. And it's just like everything else in the world.
Profile.
Just like everything else.
I don't know. Your profile for your Twitch it looks a lot like you.
Yes. Because it was designed in mind for that purpose.
I know, but why would they not design like portraits to look like your character and just have you select a random portrait instead of just, I don't know, using simple shit like they've done in Dragon Age, where you know they just put your face in a fucking circle.
Hmm. Today's boobs, 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 looking for some stones, boobs, boobs, boobs.
Boobs. Give me them titties, girl. I just wanna grab them and shake them. This is what fucking 4 years of advanced choir gets you. You can fucking sing, but like, you don't have the fucking shit for all the dumb shit you need. I don't want to be an usher. I don't want to be a fucking Montana. I wanna be-
That could have killed me.
You know what I mean?
What?
No, I was just I can sing.
Make use of explosives to kill my enemies.
I had 4 years of advanced choir madrigals,
Okay.
and I can sing. I can sing pretty damn good. But like, what can that give me in life? I mean, sure, I'll be the talk of the group when I'm on the plantation in the near future, whenever that happens. That fella can sing.
Just casually, I'll be amongst them. I'll be with my people.
It's fucking whipping me. Sing, Evan, sing!
Oh, I can build around.
Sing, country road.
Now the problem is it can only go up one floor. Walk all the way around this thing. And if I see, this is what I was concerned with. It means that I actually do have to look for the proper locations and how to go places. There is fall damage. I have to look for the proper locations in which to gain height, and then try to search through everything and to get it for all the mined materials. Now I'm really just looking for these dumbass chests.
Oh yeah, that's usually what it boils down to.
Like, the chests are what I care about because they have these big pop of resources and experience.
Everyone's looking for chests. They're the most noticeable part.
Evan, I am trying to game, and you're being horny, and it's distracting.
Carl, that's what happens when you've never had sex.
Have you never had it?
Yeah, I'm a virgin. I've literally have made this statement multiple times, and people seem not to fucking believe it.
I never assumed there was anything to begin with, because I don't judge people based on their sexual prowess.
No, but like, people just don't fucking believe it. It's like, no, you've had sex. Like, one time a girl licked the tip of my dick. That's it. That's not sex.
This guy is hitting me for my life. And there is a shrine over there I can't touch. I'll be back to collect you next time. First, I want the seaweed. Give me your weed!
Hey, man.
He's still chasing me. Ooh.
It's kind of like how I don't judge my brother for the fact that okay, so my brother we all masturbate. It's normal. It's
First,
natural.
I should try to touch this shrine if I can. I have to touch the shrine. Must touch it on the chest.
Stroke it. Stroke it.
I outrun these goons. Hello. Hello, sorcerer. Well, that is not a teleporter. That is just... Oh, no, that's the shrine. Stay there. Stay there, stuck behind the wall. Yes, that'll do, pig.
Use the beasts.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. And I'm out!
That'll
I'm out! Scammed!
Scam.
Okay, so let's get this through. Come over to you, in the healing effort of this, and I have to give you fucking souls to upgrade you. And then also upgrade your fighting ability. Aw, man.
The Dark Souls.
I have to fucking save souls, not just to upgrade you, but to make you stronger in combat. That's gay. It's gay. It's gay.
It's literally grinding the game.
Heal me faster, woman.
Please. I swear I'll be good.
I did not make equipment.
Yonder come day, day is breaking. Yonder come day, oh my soul. Yonder come day, day is breaking. Sun is rising in my soul.
Lit pickaxe.
Meira.
Stone. Let's go get some stone.
So Carl, do you want to talk more about the race war?
No,
The inevitable race war?
I'm not. I'm trying to experience this game.
Okay. How does it feel so far, Carl? What do you feel right?
It could use a lot more polish.
Okay,
I can see
let's go deeper.
I see all of its potential, but at the same time, it's like, oh whoa! Thank you, Julius. I can see its potential, but it's missing shit. Like, why is there enemies that are so strong that they're just out there in the distance, and you expect people to just learn this through osmosis? Because I'm only fine because I've played games of this style. I know to experiment. There are people who are not ever going to figure out and try to run out into the distance just to see what's out there and to see how far and how safe they can be. It's a very Minecraft. It's a very Minecraft way of looking at it, but you kind of have to, because it's not going to tell me, okay, now you should go out here and see what enemies are here. They didn't show a single thing about there being enemies that I can fight in these wilderness. So I have to know that they're there. They also didn't explain about teleporting back. They didn't explain that there's a cooldown for this, because there's a cooldown for it. They just throw you in, they give you a taste of power, and it's like, here you go, have fun! And then you're gonna suffer. And it's gonna be like, bro, you didn't even have to suffer. You could have just farmed. But it's like, farming? What do you mean? What is this farming? I go out, I press buttons. And then you're like, oh no.
That's the problem with a lot of games is certain games you have to have like prior knowledge to other games to get like a good head start and to kind of get a good feel for it. If you're like just starting, just out of the blue, and you've not played anything that's like it, you're gonna have a very different experience, like a way shittier one.
I wouldn't even say that you need to have prior experience for the games. The problem is that you have to have a mindset of understanding what other games come from. Because everything is pulling experience from everything else. So you're going to play a game, and you're going to have people who are just going to do a thing, and you're going to sit there and wonder, why are they having such a difficult time doing this thing that everyone else can do? And then you sit there and you realize, oh shit!
What do you think this is pulled from?
Well...
Like, give me examples of, like, what you think everything is pulled from. I'm actually curious.
So, Dark Souls, right? You're pulling from an experience of something that has a person who tests themselves by throwing themselves at a machine to figure out how much and how little they actually want to put into the gameplay before the person says to themselves, okay, I'm not having fun, this sucks, I want to go do something else. There's that. And then you have games that will build on something like games that came from before. Actual historical shit everybody should know about. Like the first Diablo, like Commander Keen, like the original Prince of Persia, platforming skills, ARPG skills, looter shooter skills, things that look like other things because they're in the same genre. You're gonna look at them and say, okay, we might want to pull from here. This has some little bit of some experience. I can see some ways that people can learn to like it.
I remember playing the first Prince of Persia. That game was really good.
The remake or the originals?
The originals.
Like, everything is pulled from somewhere. And having the skill of that comes from having played it. I've played these games. So for me, it's not a big deal. For someone new, they're gonna come in and say, I don't know anything. Everybody's moving too fast. No one's slowing down for me. I don't need other people to teach me how to play a game. I already understand pedagogy. It's one of the biggest things that I love to harp about. You need to learn how to learn. I already know how to learn. I don't need you to show me anything else once I figure out my fucking straights. Once I figure that shit out, I've got all the rest of this shit done. Take some experimentation, maybe. But I've done the experimentation now. Now we go good.
Experimented with a lot of things.
I don't like tornado. I want whirlwind. Or I want tornado because I don't like whirlwind. And this haste your sword. And this requires healthy fingernails. I have to get more iron. Signing's blades, so I have to get the base swords before I can get the upgraded swords. That seems a little gay. But once I understand everything that's here, it makes perfect sense. I might not like the loop. I might not like how grindy it has to be in the start. But shit makes sense. From here, it is how I choose to play the game and how bad I am that dictates my fun. Which is great for me, because I love that. But a normal person playing this with friends, they're going to be casual about it. And I don't necessarily need to be the best player. I just need to understand what I'm doing. Now that I understand what I'm doing, what the game is expecting from me,
anything is possible.
Like, now that I know what the game is expecting from me and what I'm doing, I can go forward with confidence and say, okay, I fucked up because I misplayed. I went too far. I was pushing myself, and I did not succeed at what I was planning to do. But I understand that there is a limitation. I'm not just walking up, dying to an enemy, and saying, where are the heals? What's going on? I'm lost. Which is very common. That's probably the most... If there's ever a way for a person to piss me off, an actual combination, not for like a joke, like where I'm reacting to shit you're doing. If there's ever a point in existence where I sit down and someone says something stupid, enough that it angers me, there will be a moment where everybody will realize, oh yes, now Carl's angry.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up.
Like someone telling me, oh, I can't do it. What do you mean you can't do it? I can't fight the enemy. I can't beat the game. Yeah, not so tough now, mister, huh? Give me your fangs. I can't beat the game. The game's too hard. It's too tough. It's too rough. It's too thick. It's too difficult. It's too tedious.
It's too girthy. Insert penis metaphor.
Okay, that did hurt me. Didn't hurt me nearly as much as I thought it would. But someone saying to me, I can't, is the fastest way to piss me off. Guaranteed. What is this symbol in the bottom right corner?
So if I told you I can't play Path of Exile.
Well, what do you mean when you say you can't play it?
As the fact that it's extremely complex for me. Like, I find it to be too complex. Would that piss you off?
It depends. Did you put in the effort to try to understand it?
Yes.
And is it a failure of you not getting the system to click? Or is it you sitting down and throwing your hands up at the first sign of struggle?
It's the fact that I try to understand it the best I can. And having trouble understanding it in general.
Then I would not get upset.
I'm okay, because like I did take the time to actually try to learn shit, and it was like okay, so I do this, and then I do this. Just yeah, it was one of those feelings where like you feel bad because you want to give it a chance, but it's also like it is to the point where it's like a bit frustrating.
Then no, I would not get upset. Because you put in effort to make an attempt. There was an attempt! So it's fine.
There was an attempt.
If there is no attempt whatsoever, that is when I start getting upset. Because it's not always that it's going to be someone that's just legitimately bullshitting their time away. I wanted to kill that. It's not always going to be someone legitimately bullshitting their time away. Maybe there's someone who legitimately has never tried these kinds of games. Or it's just so completely out of the norm from what they usually do. Especially if they are a single button masher that plays something like a JRPG. Because it does the damage for me. That they sit down and they play a game that requires them to think. Or worse, I bring them the Path of Exile and I show them the giant-ass fucking passive wheel. And they say, bro, I couldn't even. I'm like, yes, you can. But then it's like,
shit themselves.
When it's like, no, I can't. It's actually too much. And it's like, no, you can do this.
Oh, fucking Valhalla has that. And even I was like, okay, that's a bit much. But like there's like an auto thing where it'll just auto add shit, and you're like, okay, that's relaxing. I actually don't need to put as much thought into it as I thought I did. But like, that's not a game where you have to prioritize building like a specific kind of fighting style.
But at the end of the day, it's there's plenty of games like that. But at the end of the day, it's all whatever. Like these enemies, right? The only thing that really gives them DPS and hurts them is the fucking whirlwind from my special attack. So that's my sign to realize, maybe I should get inventive. We've already established that these are bombs. Easy. Kind of.
I'm right now actually playing Fortnite, like, talking. Just doing a couple games to do those quests for XP in my battle pass. Might as well.
He can spin while he's doing it. I can chip him down. And this enemy is normal. This one is not nearly as bad as the other few, because he's actually not hitting that hard. I also need to get back there, but I need to grab this loot before I do. Decisions, decisions, decisions! Your inventory is full. Inventory stop being full. I wonder, if I leave this on the ground, is it gonna stay there?
Like, the reason why I don't shit on Path of Exile is because, like, I think it's an interesting concept of a video game. Just in general.
Carl as a gardener. A concept. You miss Snake. We all miss Snake. Snake's a good noodle.
I miss Snake.
Why am I attacking with a fucking single target blast like I'm wielding a Master Sword? The fuck? Is that the effect of this?
And then there's assholes who play Fortnite to grab a fucking rocket launcher and just want to kill you in the beginning of the
I think that's the effect of this rune in the bottom right corner, but I don't know how I control it or how I can see it.
Research. It's like cavemen discovering fire. Yeah, I like that feeling when you find out something by yourself.
Well, it's not. See, this isn't the case of like me exploring the map and being like, ooh, enemies. Ooh, I figured out a way to kill them. This is like, why can't I mouse over this and be like, oh yes, this is a rune. I discovered them.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like I like that feeling. Feeling like I've discovered something, like naturally.
Yes.
For
everybody
instance,
needs that feeling. Everybody needs that kind of feeling in every game, and most games don't have that anymore.
There's a game that people call a ripoff of Minecraft. It's called Vintage Story, and it has a very in-depth crafting system. For example, to create coal, you have to bury wood underground, set a fire, cover the fire up, and wait for it to actually create it into charcoal. So it's like it's very like interactive in a way, and you feel like smart when you do it correctly. You're like, oh, I did, you know. Or like looking for iron. You can't just go digging for iron. You have to look for scraps, and then you turn those scraps into like the bars themselves to create like a better like pickaxe or something. And then they just start adding like actual interesting stuff, like, you know, technology and shit.
Fingernail.
That's like way down the line.
Swords, venom, same as snake to torture Loki. If it was dripped onto your face, you want to bring out Ragnarok 2. Unlocks the challenge reward. Where's the challenge?
It's not available yet, obviously.
Oh, it's fucking challenge from the goddamn. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. I don't like that kind of progression locking. Massive undertake. Defeat the approaching Jotun. So it's gonna tell me the direction he's walking in. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that game? At what point am I strong enough to just walk up to the Jotun and whoop his ass? Legendary equipment?
No.
And I need silver for this.
I'm gonna fucking scream, I just died again.
Don't do that. That's not fair to everybody else. No, it's not fair to everybody else watching here.
I know. That's why I won't do it. I said I want to, I'm not gonna.
I feel like a bolt of lightning from Thor himself. Health potion. What does tripwire do? Is there a definition for tripwire? Game?
It trips people.
Here we are. Trap triggers an explosion when an enemy steps on it. Set it away and deposit a stronger weapon into it to increase its damage. Ooh.
So you could put those in the way of the
So, mines.
Yeah. You just do that, make a line of them to where the Jotun is walking through. And, you know, damage him a lot that way. And then kick his ass.
A stag has descended from the world tree.
I don't know what that means. You'll have to understand that one on your own. Can't decipher this one.
Let's see here. Villager bow 2, Ember's bow 2. Do any of these use that as a base? No. None of these are based.
None. Not even the slightest.
Axes, warhammers. I will try the hammers next, I think. What is this? A quest board. See, you didn't even show me the quest board, game!
Did you just throw something?
No, I slammed my hand on the desk.
Oh, okay. I just heard something just slam on this. Like, uh-oh.
Rock solid. Speak with Asala. Shown on the map. Like, why didn't it show me the quest system? You didn't show me that this exists with all this information here. So now you give me
a tutorial and they didn't explain how to use this shit.
Like, so you're giving me informational overload where I have to look up shit myself. It's just not good. That's not good at all. So far right now, with just this loop of discover enemies, explore shit, this is fine. This is more than fine. But now, we're getting to the point where it's like, okay, meat potatoes time. And the meat and potatoes, I don't even understand that I didn't even know that I had meat or potatoes. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. I like the analogy. That's why I'm laughing.
That's bad. No matter what game you're playing, you should be able to understand what's going on. And the fact that I didn't know I had a quest system? Free rewards? Fuck you mean, game? Why would you not tell me that?
Lazy writing. That's all I can chalk it up to.
Then there's these points that I have here. I assume I have to spend them back in the screen.
Of course.
Nope. So he's definitely beefier. That man, his man are tapping me for my life.
Can't get shit out.
Unsunken talisman. So I got him alone. Bait the attack. Bait the attack. Bait the attack. Have to run from that one. And he spends, 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 and he spends. And he's tired. One cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle, run. You know, it's down enough for 4 cycles. Spin, 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 spin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch out. One, 2, 3. He's dead. More unsunken shit. So it's not bad. It just doesn't feel good. I don't feel like
First time doing anal. It's not bad. Just don't enjoy it.
It needs work.
This game has been out, I think, for like a month or so now.
And that's a mana potion. None of that, please. I just want to touch this fucking shrine and disappear and leave. Okay.
No. Okay.
Press B on the keyboard. Oh.
Oh.
Signature blessings. Okay. Warrior? You will be bound to this class in this world. Are you sure? Yes.
Okay, at least it's not permanent.
Increased damage with swords. Increased damage with axes. I like swords for now.
I don't like.
Gain a 4th mana bar. Avoid damage when evading. Yes, please. Increase the last damage of the combo by 50%. Yes, please. Increase mana earned by 25. Yes, please. Let's increase damage first. Thank you, Havix. Why couldn't you be that useful, Evan? Man, help me find my buttons and everything.
Because I can't. Because I'm playing Fortnite. I'm trying to get these stupid quests done because I already paid $8.
So you're playing a game that you feel that you're not getting enough out of. Because...
No.
So you're playing a game...
It's just very grindy to unlock shit.
So why are you playing it?
Because I want the cool Venom suit.
Wants to be Venom.
Venom! No! Me and my friends have fucking done that joke so many times. It's not even like funny anymore. It just hurts.
You sure?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
I don't get enjoy from making that choice.
Need to upgrade my weapon and armor.
I just killed 3 people just fucking
Make it
spamming
rain.
grenades.
That's a name for an achievement. Wood and silver. Midnight hue essence. Even Rowan drops. Game, I'm not sure I have these things, and I'm not sure where to get these things. Especially not silver, which is something I should probably fix. Oh, this
The
map!
platinum coins they'll throw right in the front of you.
Jotun is
Like,
close
"Oh,
to
get
your
these."
village. Oh, no, you're close to my village, you say? Yes, but more importantly, they actually have a timer on this stag. I suppose I should have gone out there and fought him.
Uh-oh.
Weapon. I have enough fingernails now. Tornado. That's the symbol for that.
What do you mean by fingernails?
Healthing fingernails.
Oh.
What, can I not equip it? Game?
You're not a high enough level.
There we go. Slot 2! Defeat the approaching Jotun. But I want to go check out the deer first.
It's a stag.
Also, I need to figure out where I can get silver from. Are you playing solo? Next night's gonna be rough since you're new to the game. I suppose it will be. This would be one of those moments where you could do something.
Carl likes it rough.
No, not actually. That feels like a lot of damage. More woodstone. Here, stag. Where are you?
Well, if anything, the normal everyday person would honestly go for like single player first. They wouldn't jump into matchmaking. So if anything, as a game journalist, independent journalist, you're just experiencing how normal people would interact with it at first.
Yes, that's how you're supposed to play video games. Why would you hold?
I'm explaining that. Because the person was talking about.
Oh, he's asking me that. Hmm? I didn't have other people here. Nobody else had the game installed. Since people didn't want to play Among Us, and instead wanted to just sit there and talk on the game.
It's not cross-platform, and I don't have Among Us. Also, I was at work.
Now you're home.
And I saw. Yeah, now I'm home.
And you have money, right?
Money that I'm currently saving to help Pinmaster Broda because his apartment's currently not doing too good. He's gonna have to get a new roof and stuff.
But
So
$10? But $10? $10. I'm making a bit, but $10.
No, but in all seriousness,
Evan, I don't care. I know you're saving for it. That's fine.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know, I'm trying to help.
I'm not mad about that. That's a bomb. She didn't get hit by the bomb.
All your base belong to us. We're on the way to destruction.
Oh shit! Hey, Charizard.
And
My boy.
I'm gonna give up.
Fuck! Let me bring the
And I'm
mic
dead.
a bit closer.
And I died.
Inhale the mic, please.
I was gonna fall asleep, but then Charger's here, so I gotta stay awake a little bit.
How are you, gentlemen?
I'm alive.
I'm alright, just laying in
I died
bed.
in the game, but I'm alive.
What are you playing, Carl?
Tribes of Midgard.
Made by Gearbox.
The Jotun is in my village. He's in my village and he's banging my
phone's
women.
at 8%. I should plug this in.
In the words of Civi, hello, Randy.
Yep, yeah, we've already been making Grease jokes all day.
So
Yeah, it was
is-
funny because Carl had to fix the game by uninstalling it and then reinstalling it.
That sounds about right. I just find it funny that like someone when what is it? Randy was like, "Hey guys, you're getting fired over at Telltale Games. We're hiring." And someone asked him, "So is Anthony Birch doing the interviews?" And it shows a casting couch. He got blocked, and he's like, "I guess that's a no." That was that was one of those moments I always remember.
I also told Carl I'm gonna try to reach out to Meta PC to get like a sponsor.
Yeah, he just breathes on your tree. Yeah, he just breathes on your tree. So you actually have to go hunt him down, and he's only level 1. So he just breathes on your tree.
People, Gearbox Games and Adobe products who have a moral obligation to pirate them.
Exactly. It's so funny. I rediscovered the Nexus today, like Nexus mods, and I've been like blown away by
Harvester starter kit. So you have to now start with starter kits for your
Nexus,
equipment and starter
Nexus,
kits for your harvesting equipment.
Nexus is great for.
But yeah, not only that, it's just I'm impressed that like what like I always look for like new what's the word
no.
New veins of assets.
Oh no, that's
what did you find, Carl? Cool.
Bad. They make you pick a fucking starter kit?
Yes.
Why?
You have to buy cooler starter kits because that's a Gearbox game for you.
No, they don't even have an option here for that. In this menu, there's just equipment shit for looking cool. I don't care about that. That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh shit!
Over here in
you
the
guys
fucking...
still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Over here in the fucking starter kit.
Okay.
This fucking thing
Can
has
you
a
guys
choice
still hear me?
between yes.
Yes.
All right. Sorry. No, my mic dropped on the floor. That's why I was
It
upset.
sounded like you were getting closer each time, and I was waiting for you to. Like,
There we go. No, that's fine. What the fuck? Hold on.
You choose between starting with equipment and weapons,
Okay.
or starting with harvesting equipment and whatever the fuck runes are, and it won't tell me what the runes are. So now I have to go to a wiki resource and find out what a rune is.
It's a
Oh my god!
with carvings.
Sorry about that.
Rune
I'm
system.
so sorry for dropping your own mic.
Rune system was announced as a feature in
Well,
Season 1 of the Wolf
I could have
Saga.
been more careful.
Season 1 will introduce 30 runes and let the players customize their characters even more special powers. Every class can use up to 5 runes, while the Warden can use up to 6 if they choose Rune Carver. And they don't have pictures.
You know,
There's no pictures.
This is all
great.
pay to win. What a shocker.
No, it's not pay to win. It's something you get in the game, but it's not explained.
You know, this would have been great if they put it in the tutorial.
Randy making sense to what he makes. What would are you crazy?
Like, I have to go to the wiki,
No,
you go read what these
it
are.
was funny because
There's no
coming from
fucking
the
pictures,
tutorial-
so I can't identify the one that I had unless I go back, click on the one, go back, click on another one, go back. I have to do all this extra shit for something that I should be able to look at a fucking reference. Where's the help menu? Where's the help screen? Where's the other additional extended glossary? Where's
Randy
any
making
basic
sense.
shit? This is Roguebook all over again! Oh my god!
Aren't you glad you downloaded it and installed it?
Aren't you glad you paid for this?
No, it's
You know,
important that
this
I
isn't free to play.
It's important that I suffer this now, so that when we play with this with other people, I can sit down and I can explain to them what the game's not going to tell them. Because now I've had to suffer, so that they won't have to suffer.
Carl's suffering, so you don't have to.
It's just so fucking shit. Holy fuck.
What were they thinking? This is diarrhea dookie.
It's called Lucky Rune.
Out of
No, I know
order.
what that rune's called. I was looking for the other one that I had that was giving me what looked like a effect like I was wielding the Master Sword with full health. The Sword Beam.
Sword beam.
To fucking click and click and click. Fucking click.
I love games where it's just mindless clicking. Like cookie clicking.
It appeals to like the male fantasy, you know?
It appeals to the male fantasy. Whoa, gas prices.
By the way, gentlemen, have you seen The Revenge of Nicki Minaj stands?
Yes.
Sword Beam, maybe the Weaver.
I have. As soon as I saw it,
Yes, that was it. Thank
as
you,
soon as
Haxor. Satyr Weaver. Combo attacks have a 30% chance to generate magical projectiles that seek out enemies and deal high physical damage. That's very nice. That's very
Carl,
nice.
are you live right now?
Yes! I've been live the entire time!
It's multiplayer Wednesdays, which is a weird day to have multiplayer games on.
It's the first day of my days off. So, the first time I'll be able to sit down.
Tuesdays off.
Well, unfortunately, Evan, I work on Mondays and Tuesdays.
So we streaming tomorrow, Carl, or do you want to do it Friday?
I can stream early in the day and still go out drinking at night. I'm an adult.
Well, no, I'm asking about the podcast, my friend.
Oh, I see. I thought it was Nick talking just now. Sorry, Ben. Sorry, Ben.
You're fine.
That actually reminds me. There is a coworker of mine at work who's a modeler. He wants somebody who can create models in Blender to help him send designs so he can monetize his fucking business shit. Do you want to help him with that?
Monetize his business shit. That's something I've been trying to do for ages. So yeah, probably.
He just has a printer and he wants somebody to just whip shit up. He's really into gunplas.
My kind of man. Yeah, I honestly need work.
I can give you his number.
Thank you.
His name is Montgomery.
Carl sent you.
I will never tell somebody that Poe sent me.
No, I said tell him Carl sent you.
See, that just sounds dangerous.
It does. Carl with the sexy wiles, sending people.
By the way, Mariner, Toast Sushi is in fact a small little Asian chick that I missed on Twitter.
Okay, cool.
I don't know how you misinterpreted that, but it is what it is.
You can never be too sure.
That is true. That is true.
I have a cross-dressing friend who looks very similar to her. That's why.
She cosplayed as Felix once when she was still on Twitter, so I'm not surprised. It's confusing. Small Asian chicks. That's my weakness. One of my weaknesses.
Nick, no coming on stream.
All women.
No.
Oh my.
Nick.
Really, Charizard and I sound alike. You jackass.
Apparently now I can tell the fucking difference.
That's funny.
Okay.
There's
a power level that appears every single time I cross from area to area.
I'm actually gonna go pass out. See you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy passing out, my friend.
Yeah, I shall.
So there is a power level that shows up every time you go into a new area. It tells you how strong you are, comparatively. But I assume is also there. Okay, so these symbols actually have meanings. Global events, small camps, medium camps, large camps, hideouts, underpasses, ruins, lumbers, quarries, farms, merchants, sorcerer, bridge, lair, and bifrost.
Raid Shadow Legends.
And I assume that's not pausing time when I'm looking at my menu.
Insert deal reference here.
So I have to basically speed run as quickly as I can towards the highest level of power I can get.
Yep.
And then within 3 days, the first Jotun will appear and whoop my ass. And once he gets into your town and he is on your tree, it is done. I have to whittle him down.
On your tree. I just find that phrasing to be amusing. Is he a tree hugger, Carl?
Yes.
Is it a sexual tree hug?
Yes.
Oh, jeez, and I hear I was just joking around. I'm not surprised, though.
He just gets right on top of it, and he breathes on it, and he crushes it under his weight.
Oh, so he's Zangief.
Yes.
early Zangief.
On the cusp board, we got ass beach reach, medium, medium, easy. I want easy shit. This gives me a hammer. I'd like to use a hammer, please.
Give me a stick.
Peak with Asta, located on the map.
Would you expect? Would you believe Chuck Norris the BB gun?
Strike.
That's one of my favorite lines from Get Smart.
I think Chuck Norris could swing a child by his head and throw him 30 feet in the air.
Hello.
They once invented a Chuck Norris toilet paper, but it wouldn't take shit from anybody.
Leather, leather,
Wouldn't
leather.
take shit from anybody.
Feet.
Shove it right back.
Everything's
in.
leather.
Chuck Norris cut all the Pokemon in Pokemon Go from a landline.
Make potions now. And
Chuck Norris is the only one that can go into Vatican to play Pokemon Go.
okay, run to Austin.
There was actually like a meme where it was like a Pope runs into a kid playing Pokemon Go in the Vatican. He's like, you have to defeat my Arceus. No, it was an Arceus.
Oh yeah, I'll have to
That
defeat
he was
you
looking.
first.
Yeah, I think it was an Arceus he was looking for or something.
So, okay, so these are two-handers.
I miss liking
Game, it would have been
Pokemon.
nice if you told me hammers are two-handers.
Same.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, one of the best memes I've seen come out of the this whole thing with Nicki Minaj and stuff is just, oh god, I posted it in Memery. If you know anything with that glasses lore, you might get it. It was set my way.
I know about.
Probably.
I know that Dankula has been memeing about it by posting his picture of his balls at Nicki Minaj stands, but it's like
you don't know what happened today? Oh god, okay, so Nicki
Minaj said some shit about COVID and they lied about it in the news. Yes, I saw it at work.
No, it's Red Tube's involved. Red Tube, Hassan was what caused the reply, and then you had all like Surfs and everyone else jumping in, and it got to the point where Jay was basically saying, just call her the N-word and get it over with. Sick of you dancing around being racist about all this bullshit. Oh god, it's basically, when I found out about this, I'm like, I thought back to that Dankyo thing, and I'm like, a tsunami of stands is coming for Bread Tube, and I will laugh.
It's already happened to Vosh. It's just a matter of time when they attack everybody else. Also, she's really thick. Jesus Christ.
Charza, did
that
you
bitch
see my one
swings!
Vosh was talking about the 14-year-old anime girl, and I go, wow, Vosh is the only person that would grift pedophilia.
This bitch
Wait. Which one? Which one, Carl? What are you talking about? I need to know.
I'm playing the video game. The woman who just whooped my ass.
She was thick. Dummy thick.
No, her attacks are thick. She hurts.
Actually, speaking of the whole thing with Yoko, it's funny because I literally just made a character model that was based off her. Yeah, that whole thing has been really amusing to watch. Like I always knew, like everyone knew, like it was really bizarre that she was like underage, and yet Jotaro was like 17, and I always have the comparison between Yoko being like 14 and Konata being 17.
What?
I hate that someone posted fucking Porky Pig when he did the Notorious P.I.G. right next to a picture of Fat Joe, and they look fucking similar. I hate that's a thing.
Wooden board, cut stone, rock fence.
The one good thing that came out of Notorious Pig was the meme that evolved out of Daffy's Get Up. I slammed my penis in the car door. I love that. That's becoming, and I love how like that has evolved into one with Parap, but like this is where I watch my parents.
Yeah, the fucking.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Yes, we all know.
Slammed my penis.
I also posted a similar Batman watching his parents die thing in the memery section. I thought it was a good laugh. I've been meaning to try and make more Max, like Sam and Max memes and such shit, because I love them.
Any lings are soon appearing. There'll be soon up here.
We're all distracting Carl at the moment.
I'm just gonna be. You're trying, but you're not succeeding. Failing. This one's is gonna be beautiful. What have me? Cause what have
Hey,
they?
Chungus.
I shoot them, they don't shoot me.
Because
Like another deer's dead. Shoot that bitch in the head.
You hate what so hard about the food animation?
Serial art. They make like these fluent like female characters.
Is it a Twitter account or an anime
it's
company?
a Twitter account.
It's Goblin!
Okay, I'm gonna look them
We
up.
found them! My people!
Their pic is like a train with a little like a little face.
How do you spell Serio?
Seiro.
Okay, I spelled the C. Let's see what they're like. Exactly. Oh wow, yeah, their animation's pretty good. Yeah, the fluid gifts. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's like a whole art style in of itself, and it's amazing. I envy of it.
Gotta teleport back
I will
so I don't die.
Their recent one, Cammy, is really fucking fluid.
Oh yeah, it's all very fluid. I will say, like recently I was, I don't know if you know of her, Evan, but I'm sure Carl remembers Jay or Frozen Binary Dev, otherwise known as Jay. And I was working. I built her a amazing like rig for her. She's gonna be doing more live streams, getting back into that, and so we were discussing the new animations and shit she wanted for the model, and like we were talking about the other night, and one of the ones she suggested was like she was gonna have she had like a few dance ideas. One of them was actually I can't remember the name of the actual dance. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick because I think we were discussing it the other night. But it was like I remembered it because it was a Dee Dee dance. The Running Man. She wanted me to have her do the Running Man dance with her model.
Right. I still don't
Models-
have leather.
Do you know
Model's pretty good.
something that gives me hope in the comic industry? Because I know Carl was talking about this earlier. Is the guy who's doing the Injustice 2 comic right now. Like, because when you read his first 3 like years that like led up to Injustice 1, like the video game, they were so fucking good. Like that. Fucking
They were pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, like that panel when fucking Alfred just beats the shit out of Superman.
Now I have leather.
It's like
The gun, the shotgun.
No, because he takes a super pill. He takes the super pill.
Oh yes,
that
yes, I remember that.
The ingredients to, and he just fucking shows up and beats the shit out of Superman. Like,
Yeah, there were some good
like
moments.
that is like fucking epic tier, like stuff. And then they got a different guy to write like the last couple parts were like I think the gods, like the Olympian gods.
I think it went downhill at that point. Before that though, with the whole thing.
It was like it went like Green Lantern Corps attacking, fucking
The whole thing
using magic.
Constantine was
Yeah,
that was
the
a great.
Constantine thing where Constantine just fucking used Batman like and everyone else to protect his daughter.
But not only that, they got Trigon to go after Superman, and then all of a sudden Mitsupil like shows up.
Mitsupil like comes up, like pretending to be the Spectre.
That whole thing was what got me into reading it, because a friend mentioned to me about that story. It's like, you see, I like Superman, I like playing with him, and you're not touching him. I found that, like, when he told me about that, my friend, I'm like,
It
holy
was like
shit.
so fucking cool. And then, like I said, the fucking Green Lantern one was like fucking epic. Like, the whole like putting a fucking needle ring on Superman.
Oh yeah.
And then using the advantage of like them showing him fighting the Green Lantern Corps, like using the fear that was from that to charge it.
I sent you a meme that was related to DC in the chat or in the memory section. I think you'll get a laugh out of that. That's what I first thought you meant, to be honest.
Relied on the masters.
I'm dying slowly.
No, but
So when did this game come out, Carl?
This came out like, I think a month or two ago.
It was about a month.
Okay.
It was given a bunch of fucking things for it. Why is this locked? Why are you? Oh, it's locked because I didn't have enough points. That's right. I'm stupid. I have enough leather. May I have clothes?
No.
Seal.
I require clothes.
Hey, dude.
Did you just say "hey, dude" to me, woman?
Meisje Mera? Meisje Doenut? Meisje Doenut?
And these are some of the ones I've been getting good laughs at over the last few days. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one. I'm saving that one.
I actually haven't talked to Charles in a while, so this is like refreshing. Because I told him like recently because someone was talking about Nikado Avocado like having a fucking, and I'm just like, you know, I had a mental breakdown like a couple days ago just due to like stress and shit.
Know the feeling.
It didn't even last that long. I was in the shower, I broke down for a little bit, and I just got right back up. And I'm like, I see Nikado Avocado, and it's like every fucking day he's having a mental breakdown. Like,
Yeah, I had moments where I was like a mess. I'm thankful I've gotten past that because it took me a long time. It took me years, but I'm thankful I've exploded in bitterness.
Exploded in bitterness.
Betterness.
Batterness.
I know it's a weird choice of words. Betterness.
Girl has
Betterness.
two-
he's covered in batter.
What do you think I am? A rat jumping into the deep fryer?
Yes, you are
Talking
Chris.
silver.
Pratt
Still
himself.
gotta fucking find silver.
Oh, I got to help Chris fucking make a title for his video for his next video.
Yeah.
It's called
I often get ideas from people.
it's called Police Brutality.
Fucking Christ. What is this?
Can't wait to watch that. This stuff's good. I've really been enjoying watching his content.
Oh yeah, no, and he always
Hunting
says like he's not that like good, and I'm just like, why do you say that?
Oh, believe me, I have that
Golden
feeling
altar.
a lot. He's not alone.
But what would a golden altar fucking do?
It's
There's
golden.
the Jotun. Now it's approaching. My blue purple tier weapon was doing some damage to it, so I should get a purple tier weapon before I fight it.
Wonder if this game was funded at all by the money that was funneled from aliens cloning Marines.
Possibly.
Like, do they have any of that money? Do they have any of that money back?
Possibly.
Still in reserves.
I don't know.
Like Carl's like, I'm not ruling it out. It's very likely. It's a very likely possibility because I don't trust Randy Pitcher as far as I can throw him, and I can't throw him because he's fucking a grease ball.
It's
Have
a
you
very
been
high
seeing,
possibility, not only that the money was embezzled from other things, but there's probably money from projects that people didn't even know about that were canceled that led to it just being dog shit all around. It's very highly likely. I don't rule it out
Incredibly
anymore.
possible.
I don't rule it out anymore.
One word: Battleborn.
Oh man. Battleborn.
Exactly.
Battleborn!
So, Charles, do you know who Willie Mack Show is?
And the name rings a bell.
So he's been fucking around with the Chi channels lately, like just mocking them and making fun of them about their shit. He just tweeted, he's like, teabag name, because he's been calling his community now the Tea Cards to like mock the tea community. So he just tweeted, Teabag Nation, the Chi channels have won, and it's all about like everyone posting fucking shit about Eugene Acuni at the same exact time.
That sounds nice, but it also sounds really fucking gay.
That's kind of my thoughts.
I mean, it sounds funny, but then it's like, wait, y'all are wasting time talking about someone else?
No,
Yeah,
but like, the whole thing with Willie Mack is like, he's doing what they're doing, but to mock them for doing it. Like, it's free content. It's free real estate.
I guess.
Guess.
To be honest, I've kind of just tried backing away from the toxicity of Twitter, like getting into fights, and even every time I say that, I get into another fight.
He does like YouTube shit. Like he doesn't
I know,
even talk
I
a
know.
lot about Twitter, but he also did a really good video on Ethan H3H3
What is this?
about his hypocrisy.
Speed boost?
Where he was joking around,
Speed
like, what happened to
boost.
H3H3? Who did this to him? And he's like walking around with like fucking binoculars, like I can't find him. Where did he go? Where's the lovable pooper man?
Oh, he died years ago. Replaced by whatever it is now.
That's the whole joke.
It's unlisted and considered hate speech in 5.
Fuck Christ, I have to walk through there to fight them. That's not
A
good.
friend of mine, Band Bugs, he actually did, I think, like a mod with a Trippy, the Tricky the Clown mod for like a Friday Night Funking thing.
Oh no.
Well, like he liked
Silver
Newgrounds.
deposits. Finally.
Yeah, I
he's
need
actually
to get
been-
that game.
He's been getting pretty big recently. He's actually doing pretty good, and I'm actually happy for him. Because like he was really small, and like he was having like money struggles trying to find a job and everything. And like he did art and like commissions and shit, but then his shit broke. And he was able to get enough money and start like, he was like, he just started streaming and everybody just loved his personality. He's a really nice guy. He reminds me a lot of Charza, but like, he laughs like a lot about like stupid shit. Like you can make him laugh with like almost anything. We literally did fucking like a roleplay joke of being Plankton and Mr. Krabs and talking about rapping for like fucking half an hour and just laughing.
So you do realize you are talking indeed to Charzer, right?
Yes.
Okay. You were referring to him in the third person.
No. Charza agrees. It is kind of weird to speak about Charza's self in third person.
The boulder wonders what is going on in Evan's head.
Exactly. I still find it funny that Naruto's in season 8 of fucking
No, it is not. It is not.
Fortnite.
It is not.
Naruto is in season 8. What do you mean?
No, he is not.
There it is.
It is a rendered fucking picture, and it's already been debunked.
But that's the joke.
Really?
It's
I know, but I hate
funnier
it.
this way. That is the
'Cause
joke.
I hate fucking Naruto. Except for the
Wait,
one
you're
where
more
it's
mad
like,
about Naruto being Fortnite than Fortnite having Naruto?
I'm just mad that it's a joke. Like, there's so many other jokes they could be making right now.
Like?
Family Guy.
Okay.
Hey, Evan, speaking of jokes you could be doing, the most recent one I posted in Memery. It was something that Sargon pointed out, and I couldn't stop laughing when I first saw it.
Time to check out.
Why can't I just equip this fight, dude?
Good question. I don't know the answer, but good question.
I am fully who I am. Your politics born.
No, the one below.
Yeah, no, the time, who I really am.
How do we even get Brennifull Amber?
No. Compare it to the picture next to it. What's
Yeah,
next
I
to it?
know. It's literally the Virgin meme.
Where the fuck would
Yeah.
I get these things?
All it's missing is the music player. That's about it. I mean, I made another one because I was that picture of what's his name?
Hey, dude.
Gosh, it's amazing. I completely blanked out on their name.
I hate when that happens. 'cause I
Elliot.
literally have that- okay. I've had that fucking happen. I forgot who Danny DeVito was.
I have enough
And I
silver.
wanted to punch myself because of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a punchable offense to forget who Danny
Just
DeVito
send it
is.
from the world tree.
Agreed.
And let's go run down that Jotun.
I'm the trash man.
I'm not giving him the chance. Get even closer. This is a very savage and brutal first day loop. Very Majora's Maskus. Like, just throw them into the game, person's wandering around, next thing they know, the game's over. What killed me? Then they go and fight the thing. Oh my god, it's so big!
That's what she said.
Then you just fucking have to drop down in these areas where this dude's just around, and it's like, hey yo, 170 attack power to the enemies in this area. Like, how do you feel about that?
I had another one I'm gonna be putting together right now because there was like
man's just destroyed my ass with one attack.
Ideas I had, and the other one was something involving talking heads.
This doesn't feel fair, game.
Meta, whatever the fuck it's called, thing was just a shit show of people trying to be like progressive, like equal women's
I honestly,
I
love how AOC should theoretically be taxed for that for the gifted.
Oh, yeah. There's already like a complaint being issued, and she might get in trouble.
Tax the rich, indeed, I guess.
But it's the wrong kind of rich, don't you know?
You want me to starve?
I am so happy. I fucking Max is one of my idols. So I was like,
I get why a lot of people like him now.
No, not only that, like honestly, no joke, he is like I idolize him, and he keeps telling me like, don't go down this path I've gone down. I'm like, I'm gonna ignore you. It's
Don't go down what path?
Well, the animation path he's on, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, he's like, don't do animation like I am. You won't get far. I'm like, so what? I'm embracing my dream. You helped me visualize it, so damn it, I'm gonna do it anyway. How about I do it anyway?
I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's such a radical fucking jump in damage. From fucking 120 to 20. What the fuck does the game expect you to fucking do? I walked the direction of the fucking personal quest, and the personal quest monster was attacking the shit out of me on the way to the fucking thing I gotta go do! And that one was easy! Then you have all these fucking equipment items that you can't tell me where I'm supposed to find it from. How am I supposed to go from the mid-tier weapons to the high-tier weapons to fight the shit you want me to fight and get the experience you want me to get? Where? Game? Where?
Charza, did I ever tell you that I got to visit the famous Fortnite segregation fountains?
Fortnite
oh my gosh,
segregation.
They were real?
Yes.
Oh my! I thought people thought it was edited.
Me and Chris and a bunch of other guys went to go do the thing because you got battle stars for it to unlock.
Oh my
shit.
goodness.
What?
Wait,
Carl, you don't know about this? You don't know about the MLK thing? Or people were
I know about the MLK thing, but he started that sentence off with, "Hey, I went to the segregation fountains," and I'm like, "What?"
They were there.
Okay.
The famous
colored and white or whatever.
Yeah, because people thought it was like not real, so like I had to see it for myself. And like once you get there, you're like, oh my god, you have to complete a mini game to unlock it to see this.
To see what? The item?
The segregation fountain.
Power unlocked. Congratulations. Yeah.
No, the only reason why I bring that up is because I just posted a meme in Memery. It's like evil MLK will be like, I have a nightmare.
Okay. This is in one ear, not the other.
There were jokes that we were making during that whole fucking thing, Boondocks related, while we were doing that.
Oh my god.
I got all those ass weapons for this. To be a part of Fortnite.
I think Dankula took the cake when it came to voice, his jokes about it. Not by the content of not by the color of their Fortnite skin, but by the content of the battle royale.
Exactly. And you know what's sad is, like, I actually kind of enjoy Fortnite, but I hate that I kind of enjoy it.
Oh, I can understand that completely. I like it for mining assets, but that's just about everything about me. I am more excited. I was more excited about Jump Force just by the character models I can take out than anything else.
Far-fetched. Construction. Ground. Rifts and rivers.
Carl, I'm sorry that me and Charles are having like our usual like kind of talks that we usually do when we like just talk in private. We turned it into like.
And Carl's trying to figure out this game and he has no idea what to do. Okay.
I feel bad because it was like.
Well, do you really feel bad?
No.
Yes.
Alright, I'm posting it.
Let's
see.
Holy shit. A lot of more shit.
See.
And this immediately goes to my
There we go.
Increase mana earned, void damage while attacking, increase ice efficiency, fire efficiency, routine mana when swapping. Self-revive when down, void damage when falling, increase armor durability. I'd rather have mana gain. The tree doesn't look like it's in danger yet.
Yes. I'll tell you whether or not. Safe.
Teleportation, 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 teleportation. I can see the appeal, but the problem is that as long as they don't make it clear what the fuck you're supposed to be doing, it's gonna continue pissing me off. So now, the Jotun should be close enough I can walk to him. And I just have to hope that I have enough to fight. Just have to hope. Not like I can build wooden boards and cut stone and wrought iron. Or can I?
Oh, there's no place to actually put in the entire Pokedex. Or is there?
Well, then we donate it. There. So why is that bugged?
Because it's a Gearbox game.
Like I said, he's spending way. He's putting way too much confidence in the head of Mr. Greasy Boy Pitchford.
Mr. Grease himself.
Yes.
I should finish killing this enemy. And she's dead. And what do I get in a prestigious chest? I get stuff. The card.
Nothing. No, what you get is absolutely nothing. Stupid. You're so stupid.
Which direction is the Jotun coming from, game? That helps me to be able to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going.
Sorry.
And bones. Jotunheim is in that general direction. You Jotunheimer donger. More silver.
Peter Schmidt.
So silver is far enough away from the camp into level 40 areas. This power scaling system is very confusing.
I think you've established this.
It's over 9,000.
Well, it's confusing enough when it comes to power, but now it's confusing because of resources. There's an entire tier of weapons that are elemental that require me to find elemental components, but it doesn't show me where items come from. So it doesn't even say what enemy could drop it. It's not obvious what enemies probably have it, but I can have a general idea that this snake thing that kept spitting at me probably gives lightning shit. But then it's like, there's no quests that looked immediately important that would have told me I need to do them.
Well, it's official. Disney is cringe again by using the Phoenix.
Alright, using a slur.
I can't believe they do that.
I can.
It was founded on a man who used to hate.
No, he was just against.
Yep, I was right. That enemy is the one that gives lightning shit. And he's hard as fuck to kill. And he's on the way to a starter fucking mission. It just feels like power button spam. Jotun is close to my village.
Again.
Again. That is not Jotun. It's a big ass enemy. Fucking COD. Okay.
Fuck the White House, Nikki. Just go to the Alex Jones show.
Dove Car Club, Dove Car Club.
Imagine that. Just imagine that. Oh.
That would be fucking legendary.
Damn straight.
Very bench. Oh, it repairs with souls. Interesting. These weapons out of my inventory. These into the main inventory. What is this? Artifact. Dock flower rattle.
That's a terrible game, but that failed immediately.
Come on, Jotun, where are you?
Huh?
Not moving that fast. At least I don't think he is. Why doesn't it show a marker for where he is on the map? It just shows an arrow.
Why doesn't the cane do anything?
Yes, I know he's close to the village. But where?
He's close. Give me a
He's right there.
meters.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly.
Okay, there he is.
See.
Okay, this is doable. Move out of the way. Yes, this is doable. Like a giant boss. Okay, autos. Okay, that's cool. Let's just let him throw a projectile that just tracks. Seems good.
I'm straight. Let's see.
Second. Okay, that's very cheap. That's way too big of a hitbox for me to get hit by.
Are reducing it to simple.
No.
That's stupid. Guess that's why I need that talent there, huh?
Probably.
No. Hate that I have to have a charge button for my fucking evade. And I kill him. Piece of the jaw, Jotunhund fragment, ancient core. The Bifrost has come. The people are losing back at the base. I'm way too far out for me to turn around and do that, so I need to run to this fucking shrine. I did not go up the shrine, I'm not gonna make it back. Okay, so use of teleportation rune is very, very important. So important that I need to have it up whenever there's going to be an opportunity. I'm going to fight a Jotun. So I don't have it, that happens. It's slowly making sense. It's slowly making sense. More fucking currency. We killed him. We set out to have a goal, and we completed that first goal. Take the Bifrost to earn golden horns after slaying Jotnar. Difficulty scales based on the amount of players. Uh-huh. Now that I'm on the wiki, how about tribes in Midgard? Sets, items, animals, locations, other, crafting, resources. These resources give materials like wood, plants, and liquids. These resources give materials like stones, gems, and precious metals. Flint, stone, iron, aquamarine, silver. Silver deposit is a node resource found in the tribes of Midgard in the Land of Pools biome. Right. Okay. Place curiosities. Resources. Okay. Eye of the Lindworm from Night Lindworms, rocks, blah blah blah. Blah.
And now I'm literally gonna put Elliot Page's head on Sargon's ill-fitting suit. I've already done everything, almost exhausted every other idea I've had. And mind you, there's plenty of good ones here. But oh.
Lindnorm spike. The first Lindnorm spikes that could be found are fucking +7. The one that I killed took 2 health potions, possibly 3, and only gave me 5. So I'd have to fight 2 of those to get enough drops for 1. Unless I did that quest that would have rewarded me with an Albus Hammer, except for the fact that motherfucker was standing in the path of the goddamn quest! What is Brennifal Hammer?
Workaholic 1 is dispute with Metal Mythos Iron Maidens and Jutsu review.
Dropped by Brennanfall Archer and Brennanfall Warrior. Creature and tribes of Midgard found in the Smoky Highlands. Where's the Smoky Highlands? Location
Don't you know?
filled with arid geysers. Animals, resources. Okay, so it's lying to me. Every single area has some type of form of silver, but there is only particular drops that drop from certain monsters. That's fucking obnoxiously stupid. Exceptionally so. Do I want to go play with other players? Probably not. I like the matchmaking game better than solo. It's a bit easier with others. I suppose, but I at least want to know what I'm doing and where I'm going so I can at least play my life. You know what I'm saying? It's important for me to learn how to play my life. And by that I mean be able to support a person doing the multiplayer activity so that I'm not constantly dragging on them. By the way that the Warhorde feels, it's very much a you go this way, I'll go this way kind of macro play. The enemy is there in the general area of opposite of the camp. One player goes in this corner, another player goes in that corner, another player goes in that corner, another player goes in that corner. You have 2 people stationed at the base, since this is up to 10 players at a time, and then you just have resource gatherers who just go out and they just pick shit. Then everybody brings it back, they throw it in the Warhorde, and the players start crafting the shit that they need. You can't have everybody just be the same class, I suppose. It'd probably be fun, but you probably wouldn't win.
Remember, have you guys ever seen the multiplayer moments where people, an entire team is like either, you know, medics from TF2 or spies?
Oh, see, that becomes that when it's something like that, that's different from what I'm talking about here, right? It's so like perfect case example would be in TF2. You can legitimately say you can have a team full of people who are stealth based because that's really just saying you want to have a team full of damage. Competitively speaking and balance speaking, which is what I usually speak from.
Carl, what about an entire team of medics? What tactical advantage is there for that?
It depends what kind of game we're talking about.
I was referring to TF2.
You could get away with that. You could say, well, we're having fun by playing a team of medics. We can all heal each other, but it's like, but structures.
And all shouting, "Doctor, medic!
Doctor, medic!
I require assistance!" Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Elliot Page's head, awkwardly shoved on top of Sargon's, somehow works really well.
Always that coordinated. They do whatever they want and whatever class they want. So yeah, so players in this game choose to play their life rather than playing collectively. And I understand not everybody's going to be a competitive-minded player because you don't even need to be competitive in this. But when I say competitive, basically translate that to organized. So you were pretty much getting the point that I'm saying there, which is organized. So
cracking the whip.
With the general idea of knowing what I'm supposed to do, if they go into a game with other players, shit, we'll even do it as I'm talking about it. If I go into a game with other players, in a new game, I should be able to help them, and vice versa. We shouldn't struggle, is the point that I'm saying. I shouldn't struggle, I shouldn't feel like I'm struggling. Everybody should be able to be communicative, cooperative, survive, make the shit that they need, and it not be a problem. That's what I'm thinking and expecting.
It will always be a problem. Because the difficulty ramps up.
But what I'm talking about is gearing myself. Just one sent me to a game that was in the middle of progress, so that's cool. Alright, 4 straights. Feral Mind. Brody, Asta, easy, easy, easy. I need something that'll give me a weapon. This will do. Smoky Highlands, that's where I have to go to get fire anyways. Go there. I wonder, did they collect anything? They did not. Or they didn't put anything in the war chest, which I think is communal, but I can't be sure. So I have to collect shit They've already torn down a bunch of the supplies here. I have to get supplies from somewhere.
Everyone thank Carl for putting himself through hell, so you guys now know ahead of time if you ever get there.
This is not fun.
Oh, that's a lot of dogs.
Put a bunch of resources in the chest. That'd be nice. Thank you, sir. Why didn't y'all do that sooner?
Wow.
Harpatubrin,
There, leather.
Hartiruktir, Neisir Dunad, Hacker, Neisir Dunad, Neisir Dunad, Hacker.
This. And now, an axe. Let's do an axe this time. Slash throw. I'd rather throw. He has enough supplies to build these. So I guess I'll make a raider axe.
Carl's becoming a woad.
I guess he just used those, even though they were literally just there a second ago. So no wolf teeth for us. We're gonna kill some wolves and get some wolf teeth.
Kill him off. Kill, kill, kill! That's the way of a Nordic man.
Sounded like Arnold Schwarzenegger, though.
That's the life of a Georgian man. Or Hungarian, God. Hungarian man.
Very interesting combo. So axes are rushdown, and swords are balanced combat.
See, like I'm coming, you know, everywhere, in the gym, in my house, just constantly coming.
My dad was an SS officer during World War II. He was always calming.
He was always calming.
Calming.
Are you having fun?
Yes. Wait, what? You're not?
Occasionally, whenever Evan says something, I just start blinking. Like my brain starts to turn off. Like I no longer am a human being, and I'm slowly becoming filled with wrath.
I tend to have that effect on people.
He's an acquired taste.
It's a dampening array in my head.
How can I put this nicely?
He's mind cancer. He's not brain cancer. He messes with your mind. Like he's cancer to your thoughts.
On second thought, I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
No, do it.
No.
I've been called a lot of things. Honestly, it doesn't bother me.
The thing that was going to come out of my mouth was not going to be a string of words.
It's gonna be gibberish.
And then do that. Trigger a second attack every 2 combo attacks. And increase damage with axes. A lot of wood. Now, which way is the Highlands?
North?
Yeah, it'd probably be north.
Or
that makes the most sense.
Or up.
Oh yeah, because there's like up and like, you actually go up and down level areas.
It's called Highlands for a reason. It's called, you know. That's why they're called the Highlands. Because they're high up. Get it? High up. Well, at some point, Carl's gonna strangle me, and then I officially have won, and he knows that. Well, yes, I did quote Dragon Ball. I did quote Dragon Ball Z abridged there. What about it? We get it. You're from Space Australia. God damn it. Someone gave me an idea on Dev's Discord to like put Elliot behind like a help desk. You have a missing child who's looking for his parents. And well, I didn't exactly do that. I got a similar idea that I'm working on at the moment. I was Googling for it. I couldn't find the proper image, but I did get a decent idea here. So let's see if I can make it work. Oh yes, that worked. Yes.
Worked perfectly.
Everything's going according to plan.
They unlocked this one. I suppose they didn't get all that there. Day 2, they're over here.
Ghost ass.
I need to get to where the Highlands are. And my personal quest says, speak with him here. So it's up and to the left. Dump everything. Another upgrade.
I just got another idea.
Hello.
Ventriloquist dummy.
And this is silver.
Says Cortum.
Upgrade to the axe. Are there teeth now? They're not wolf teeth. I have to go find wolf teeth. I would have thought they would have been trying to build these structures, but I suppose players don't want to build them? Or don't know how to build them. I'm gonna say don't know how to build them.
Oh yeah, Charza. My family got a new cat.
Did you just name it Cat?
No.
Because it doesn't matter what you name it, it's not going to listen to you.
Yeah.
I just found that amazing. It's like what do you call a dog with no legs? It doesn't matter what you call it. He's not coming. He won't come when you call him.
But his name is Davey.
Aww.
And he's
Davey. Aww, kitten cat. I wish I could have a cat.
He's really small. I'll send you a picture. But you'll notice he has a thing. You know, that's slightly wrong with him.
Okay, well we'll see when I see it. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is. It's amazing. I get these ideas, and like this is why I love being creative. So I get ideas, and they'll just start pouring in to the point where like I just keep coming, and this is one of them that I'm. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Ah shoot. Well, I'm gonna take that back. This is gonna be a little harder than I expected, but I'm working on it literally as I'm lying in bed here. Just let's see.
Yeah, Davey is
surviving.
He's gonna be a foster cat. and he gave us so much affection and love that like
Oh my goodness.
my family couldn't.
He's
like,
adorable. Does he have like only one eye then?
Yeah.
He's adorable.
He had his one eye was infected, and they had
Is
to
the
remove
communal
it,
score
so
chest
they
a
sewed
short
him
stack?
shut.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sad. So he's blind?
Well, only in one eye.
Okay,
Like,
good.
He can still see.
Good.
So.
That's kind of like,
And
oh,
he's-
that is
he's
cute.
He's very happy and loves everyone. Like the first time I met him, I went to get down. He immediately latched onto my pants and started
Believe
feeling
me,
around and
that
like, hey, what are you doing?
That reminds me a lot of like when we
Very smart
first
way to
met.
play,
our-
not everybody follows that logic. I suppose players wouldn't. If they're not communicating, why would they be able to even know that? Granted, I'm not even communicating with them, but that's because I don't want to say anything.
We just make it awkward.
Yeah, no, if he uses voice chat and talks to someone, he's gonna hear like a 14-year-old man say, "Hey, you new to the game? Just like, you wanna play? You wanna
get good, get good."
I mean, kind of, but no. Players don't like talking to other players, and when they choose to do so for reasons, getting them to do anything like, for example, if we wanted them to group up to fight this boss, which we actually should, since we should be killing everything nearby the camps and moving outwards and expanding, it would require actually talking to them. But they don't want to do that. In fact, somebody's already killed it, and they just left the shit here on the ground. Like, they left this valuable resources on the ground. So what's the point in talking to them?
You threw it on the ground.
My dad is not a cell phone.
Good, you knew what I was.
Crippled with diabetes.
This ain't a dad, it's the cell phone. Threw it on the ground. Thank you. I'm happy I wasn't the only one that knew that bit. Oh, thank God. Some poser hands me cake at a birthday party. What you want me to do with this? Eat it? Happy birthday to the ground. Welcome to the real world, jackass.
Unlock with golden horns in the shop. Unlock with golden horns in the shop.
Unlock golden horns in the shop with the lead pipe.
I got a rune. So gold horns can be used to buy runes from here. Interesting.
It was Mrs. White all along, because white people do everything wrong.
It just gave me Inahar. Increased damage dealt by any jar type item triggered by 50%.
My God, this worked too well.
They rebuilt the quarry, but they are building shit. And everybody gets global experience. That is cool.
Okay, I need you both to see this meme, or at least I guess Evan. I think I've outdone myself here.
Harpa du bug. Hansam til Macy Meira.
And then we need silver for this one.
Brat.
Ja. Cel. Harpa du druk. Ja.
And then chaps. Jar of Muspelheim, Jar of Jotunheim, Jar of Asgard, Jar of Niflheim. Great against cold things, dark things. 3 should be enough. Enhanced tripwire is level 3. Now we can go towards the quest. There's a shrine up there, and they've already activated it. Oh, I guess we should walk towards the stack first.
Sign out for the night. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out as well, because I am tired.
In the words of Yakko, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Anyways, Carl, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Sorry for distressing you so much.
If you were sorry, why do you keep doing it?
Because that's just my personality in a nutshell.
Uh-huh.
It just happens.
It just happens.
It just works. As the first card happens. But anywho.
That's a good rush town.
I hope you actually enjoyed Midgard enough to offer something that you like.
I'm slowly understanding it. Enjoying it will come once I'm in the thick of it.
Well, once you get like the community to come together to play it, I think it'd be a lot more fun.
Well, that's just for having other people enjoy it. Right now, I'm looking for my enjoyment. Because that's what matters more here. If I'm not enjoying the game by myself, I'm not going to enjoy it with other people.
I mean, there are some games that are like that, though, where you wouldn't enjoy it by yourself or like with other people.
It dropped a golden horn for me. Og.
Augers. Anyway, good night, Carl.
Oh, solar ass. Lots of leather. Somebody's already been this way. There's another area where they probably killed the boss and did not pick up his drops, and it looks like that is indeed the case. That loot is individual, only you can see the blue bags. Somebody's activated a new shrine, and I have no idea where this fucking thing is. Let me go back down the ramp. Where are you, Mr. Deer? You have sounded the horn, but I am not nearby. Hello, big deer. I wonder, do I need to actually have something to see with? Let me commune with you, Mr. Stag. Wonderful. Let me go over to this camp, because they got that. Slowly starting to make sense. Because I thought that was something that I'd have to fight, but I don't have to fight him. I just have to honor him. Okay, from here... Mana earned. Chain mana when swapping. Evading damage. Self-reviving when down. Avoiding damage when falling. Increasing armor durability. And then increasing weapon effectiveness. So the wrought iron's coming from there. This guy's whipping my ass because he's way too strong. Those symbols are very deceptive. It says small camp, but I have to remember that the level is scaling based on the area. Gotta brutalize demands. Somebody's already been here. This is probably another shrine they've already activated. It seems like it. Now we're in another land of pools, and I'm looking for silver. Guess we're just rushing this man down since he's already pre-equipped with everything. Take the large bones, take the speed elixir. That loot is individual when you see blue backs. Crappy rune if it's yellow and activated, gray not activated. Okay. Okay, so activated. That's where my quest is telling me to go. I'm not equipped to go there yet. Guess I'll walk this way. Silver deposits. How big is this level jump gonna be? Blood moon is rising. Slowly getting stronger, it seems, every level. I don't know if it's because it's by design or if that's because of something they've done. This might have already been looted. One way to find out. No, it has not. Got him. Okay. He's not nearly as dangerous as I thought he would be. Also, these are jars. Health potion level 1. Not very helpful. This is on cooldown, I guess is what these mean. Bridges. Yeah, that must be what they mean. The camps are on cooldown, but they regenerate. I can collect that from up there? That's fucking wild, bro. They rebuilt a farm. I guess I should talk to them now, huh? I am also collecting for silver. Also, say hi, chat. Smiley face. Hello, who's this? The Jotun must be at the village. No, not yet. But he's coming. Nope, they already sent him back. My weapon broke. That's dangerous. And it's over. Feels like it's about to be over. They have survived. X's. This. Reader X. Can't do. Unlock the cool horns in the shop. Norden, Little Norm. Still have to go over there. Let's do avoid damage when falling. Run fragments. Transfer this. Transfer this. Transfer this. Transfer this. Transfer this. You need to get another club. Okay. Armor upgrades.
Eu do que panícia. Seu.
Neises lang tiema.
Bones.
Neiser dunet. Ses kortum.
This way. We don't have nearly enough silver. Oh, hammer, fatal hammer, serpent's tongue. Speak with Vidgus. Over here. I guess they dropped all this on the ground for reasons. Now we'll see if I can wear any of it. Yes, I can. Prisoner of the local forest has been spotted. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna go find out. Oh, whoa. Equipment. Consumables, construction. I have walls and ground one. So I don't get to construct my own constructions. The game will allow me to make constructions. And then based off that, I guess I just suffer? That's fucked up. Unfrozen talismans. Those come from the dudes that are at the lake area. I guess I have to kill those guys. I can't hit those. Bird feather. Good. There's no enemies in this area. It sucks. Now we're suffering an inverse problem. I know what it is that I need to look for, but I don't know where the fuck to go get it within safe reaching distance. Guess I just do the quests.
Lydia, doet viktig.
Ravens.
Mun coupé.
Ingredients. Empty nights. Donate raider armor parts. Okay. You're gonna need some silver for that. Unless there's a place for me to just drop the equipment itself. This is my personal quest, which means I'm the only one who can work on it. Where's the ramp for this area? Over there. Over here. Well, I don't know where else I would go to get this experience item. Down here, I guess? Oh, I got knocked out. So, throwing axe is not as good as the other axe. Got it. Wanting to do damage to an enemy in an AoE is better than usual. Still have to upgrade from those bases. Okay. Just fine, this works. I died over here. So, if I'm going to play melee, I should either take a weapon and a bow, or two weapons, so that I can always swap, or I should take two weapons and a bow, so I have ranged and I have additional options. We survived the night. Yay. Now we're getting under some talismans. Charms in Nymfelheim. Need to attack. Stuck on something. Need to attack more things. Because I still am gonna need more. I never feel like I have enough resources. Guess I go walking across the coastline looking for more enemies. Automatic mana. Or sunken talismans. Almost enough. Yes, this axe is much better. Nice. Man, speed running the area. Some experience, some loot. I'm still looking for more sunken talismans. Unsunken tokens from beach guys. Yes. That part I figured out. The problem is that if they only respawn in a specific cycle, it means I have to target them before anything goes awry. Otherwise, I'm fucked. That just sucks.
Hey, dude.
First axe.
Say.
Unsunken talismans.
Hilo.
Is there any axe upgrade I can make? It's unfrozen, so that means I have to go to an ice area. Nope. All unfrozen. No such luck for me. I do know that I need sunken for something else.
Harkar Futoki?
Can't go to silver because we don't have that.
Kem du bakabratum?
So, I have to at least kill one Jotun in order to go to an area and reclaim something. And then I can leave the world after all of the Jotuns that I've been involved in killing are killed. Or at least I have to kill one, unless I just want to drop immediately. I suppose that's the thing? That just seems really weird. Because then that means players are incentivized to basically jump into a world and go specifically into Saga mode, into a new game mode. And then just jump in a world, try to kill as many Jotuns as possible. But if all they want is to try and scum for experience so they can unlock a new recipe, since you've locked the recipe system behind a fucking wall that makes it so they can't actually get the shit they need, that gates specific upgrades, so they have to make the jump and leap together to go to a place to go get the upgrade, it just creates a very broken beef gate. Like, there's beef gates all over this goddamn map. Every time you walk into a new area, you're effectively asking to get pounded by another enemy type. I need to go get my other stuff. She's not going to stop yelling for me. Like the fact that I can hear her. But, chat, you will not believe how relieving it is to use wet wipes. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It is another dimension. Another world, even. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh god. So the moderation and banning that I was talking about with Phantasy Star Online 2 is actually worse. It was downright draconian. Privacy violations, ban over things that were said in chat logs years ago and times ago. ERP bans that were happening in private chat channels. Oh. 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 They killed him. My child. They killed him. It hurts. It hurts. The burrito makes it easier. The burrito makes it easier. Ooh. Okay, so what have we learned thus far, chat? What is my first take experience with the game? Right now, I'm extremely annoyed with I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed with the fact that equipment to play the game is locked behind recipe walls. And you have to unlock them it is beyond bad. It is beyond bad. And the fact that it's like that is beyond fucked and scuffed. As for the game itself, I suppose there is a place one can argue that they have to make money like this, but I do not believe it is so. I don't believe you have to make the game feel the way that it feels and play the way that it plays. You can do better. It needs to do better. But in terms of just playing this with friends, playing this with a group, oh yeah, I can see it. 5 out of 10. About 5 out of 10. And on that note, I'm going to play more of it, but off stream. Because now I'm not going to be a person. So later, I can give an updated opinion about it. Thank you for coming. And I go. Welcome to play. I will see you tomorrow. Well, I will not even say bright and early. That'd be a goddamn lie. But I'll be live tomorrow. And we will cover moralities. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm gone. Goodbye.